Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are here. Bro, I need to, like, remember what actually is going on in the plot right now. I was just thinking that a second ago of being like, I'm pretty sure there's so much going on. I'm gonna actually put up the last VOD. I'm gonna skim through it for like a second. Because your boy's gotta be caught up on the situation.
Aiming for the keyhole. I thought you already got all your kills!
Oh, yeah. Everybody was just getting slimed out. That's funny. That's right. That's what happened. Wait, yeah, let's look real quick. Let's look real quick. Okay. Okay, wait. So what happened last time? Ipatorice. Would you become Barrer tweaking? Beatrice trying to be nicer. Trying to be sweet. Hanging out with George a little bit.
Lose that other person. Coming. Don't
sad stuff.
The new witch had succeeded the name.
To do that, we talking so much. There's so many words.
You can feel her like.
Ipatorice, problem per usual. Oh, these two I'm pretty sure got immediately their brains like slathered all over the concrete.
For her as she wandered through hell.
Right! We revived Shannon! And then did the both of them die right afterwards? And Beatrice was like, what is wrong with you? That's right. Yeah, like right here. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Right? I already know. Hello? Why are we cutting to black? I'm scared. That's what it was. That's what it was. Which is so funny. Just got to the Satoshi piss bit in the Higurashi VODs. It's incredible. The good old days, bro. If there's a way to know that you were in the good old days before it, like, happened, right? Okay. And then I think that's pretty much where we got left. Oh, yeah.
And leaving, bro. I see the analytics, bro. The numbers.
Why is he talking about analytics? Okay. No, yeah. I remember now. Stream variety. One day, bro. One day. Trust the process. Chat, are we still trusting the process? Chat, look at this. It's a little cake. Chat. And it's got a little bit of cheesecake ice cream with it. A delicious little treat. Oh, there's a gulp. Wait, there's a couple of things that have been happening. First, the gulp. There's the gulp. Yaz, thank you for the resubscription. 19 months. It's your boy. What's up, Yaz? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Good to see you as always. Ayame NH, thank you for the gifty sub to the community as well. Char, the Angels Roulette. Who's the winner? Was it? Ding! You? Only one way to find out. Refresh your page and see if you have that subscriber badge. Chat, by the way, I am literally like 30, or like not 30. I am like so close to starting to like almost get Twitch partner, but I'm not quite there. So if anybody on YouTube want to like jump over to like Twitch, you know, and like give me a little boosty so we can start getting those partner thresholds, that would be cool. Because you need to average like 75 on like 6 streams or something like that. And I always average like 60 to 70. So I'm like right there. So just if you're feeling freaky, feel free. What other stuff? It's the cake that Rosa was crushed under. Oh, I thought it was a cherry, but it was actually a Rosa. Favorite block in Minecraft? I think like the default grass block because I like mining it with Silk Touch and then like displaying it in my house. Would you hold Beato's hand? Yes. I think it would be more that she would hold my hand. Oh, Squeak got the gift sub. Yo, W Squeak. What does Twitch partner get you? It gets you more favorable, like revenue split. So like with the subs, it gives you like a better split. And then, it also, and this is the part that I care about even more, believe it or not, is when I go to TwitchCon, because I'm probably going to go to TwitchCon this year, I get to have the partner badge instead of the affiliate badge, and then it gives me aura, okay? And I like having aura at TwitchCon, right? Also, thank you, AMD, for the far. Thank you. But yeah, I often see 6-7 viewers unironically. Yeah, people keep saying that. Like, I actually go out of my way to not view the number of people in the chats, because I think it's like a weird thing to get in your head about. Yeah, I don't actually see it, Zoe. I don't see it at all. If you're doing the unfollow, refollow. Oh, and let me up the delay a little bit, too. I think usually it's a little bit longer. You gonna cosplay Rudolph at TwitchCon? No. Yeah. I'll take that. Okay, I'd be down to cosplay Rudolph. I saw the words cosplay and I was already offended because I thought about being called Kraus again. Isn't that mucked up? Just one mucked up day. Okay, let me just real quick put on the... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, it didn't turn all of them pink. It only turned 2 of them pink. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. A little bit of the pink lighting. Chat, I think it's going to be a Uber Eats day as well. Because I'm pretty sure I would like to finish this chapter tonight. I've heard that it's a pretty good, like, run to finish. Which will probably, like, take me a while. And I don't have dinner other than this piece of cake. And I just got a feeling that only eating 1/2 slice of cake for the rest of the Umineko stream isn't going to work well. Can I pick what you eat? What about Hideyoshi, though? Yo, what about, Nanjo, though? I like where you're going with Hideyoshi. What about we take it a step further and go Nanjo? You know what I mean? Uber Eats with no coupons is evil. You're so incredibly right. Uber Eats is, like, terrible. You have to get one of those, like, 1-for-1 deals, and you have to find the specific sites, or, like, the specific, restaurants that aren't, like, up-pricing their food and then doing a 1-for-1. Because they'll do that. It'll be, like, $20 for a burger, but buy one, get one free. Like, dude, that's $20 for 2 burgers, aka normal burger price. Like, I see through you, dude. You are not Go-To Joe. Yo, my fault. No, my fault. Okay, but chat, let me, pop open this. Let me look over my questions. Let's look over the questions for a minute. And then while we, like, read these to kind of remember what's going on, I'm going to eat a little bit of the cake, and then we're going to probably jump straight into the episode. That's my plan here. Unfollow for longer, and then it'll surely notify. How dare you? How dare you do such a thing? How dare you play with these things? Oh, yeah, I can pin a message on YouTube. That's a good idea, guys. That's not a bad idea, FBI. It's too much work to set up now, but it's not a bad idea. Okay, wait. No spoilers. Plus, go to Twitch, low-key. And then colon, and then twitch.tv/pink_cubed. Boom, bang, paste, paste. And then boom, boom, pin. Boom! Just like that, chatter. Okay, let me look at some of... Yeah, the deliver fee's nuts, too. It's so bad. It's, like, criminal. But, you know, the entire world is just getting a little bit shittier every day, right? What's changing? Okay, what are some of these questions? Well to play. Thank you for the resubscription on 5 months. I love Umineko. Yo, we're twinning. We're twinning. I love Umineko, too. Also, why did it all... Look, my sub, like, notification thing's different. It's, like, text now. Why is it text now? Just discriminate more against YouTube? Well, the problem is I like to discriminate against Twitch more than I like to discriminate against YouTube, because Twitch bullies me, but YouTube's actually pretty nice to me. But for the sake of partner, I have to like flip. I have to like change my favorite child. Why do you have 177 live viewers? You're talking about like merging platforms, because like low-key Umineko gets crazy, bro. Umineko? People love Umineko. Wait, you talking about on what platform? Am I botting? Wait, on what platform? Am I botting? No, why do I have 183 viewers on Twitch? Wait, no, somebody botted. Wait. No. Wait, what is happening? Wait, huh? Okay, no, something happened. Did I get raided? What happened? Wait. Unironically, something happened. Because that is not normal. That is not normal. What do you mean, abort the mission? What was the mission? I'm trying to get you banned. Unban me or I continue. Banned forever. No, like, literally, look, one person left. People are, like, leaving, being like, we gotta counteract the bots. Wait, what actually happened? Because I average probably, like, I average, like, 60 to 70 on Twitch. Why is it triple and I just got here? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not reading the chat without... I'm not reading the Twitch chat there. I don't want to get spoiled. Wait, what is actually happening, though? Huh? Wait, YouTube chat's getting mogged. YouTube chat's getting triple mogged. It was 70 a second ago, so it's a random bot boost. Who is doing that? Wait, is it that fast? What a fast turnaround. Wait, what happened? Huh? Okay. Because, like... Wait, I'm confused. 100 goat people. Go, my goat butlers. Go, my butlers. In the name of Twitch partner, I summon thee. Obviously bots. Yeah, it's 100% bots. Because, like, there's no way 100 people just spawn in. That makes literally no sense. I've been doing Umineko consistently. And we never be pulled in, like, Beato summoned her goats. I could activate chat function if you want. Yeah, if you're gonna have bots, they need to be chatting too, or else Twitch is gonna catch us. I'm joking. I do not approve of botting. Now it's 54. It's gone now. No, wait, come back! No, wait! Please, don't leave me! Don't leave me here! Please! Stay! Stay! What happens if I refresh, bro? No, 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 no! Please! Bleak! Bleak! Oh! Hey, they're still here for me! Yippee! I didn't lose any of them! Yo, W bots in the chat, bro. I told everyone in my church about this stream. Yo, is Umineko, like, satanic, though? Think about it. Umineko might be satanic, bruh. They got the goats of, like, hell and stuff. Mine says 200. Well, I mean, I'll take that. Play ads now. Bro, by the way, Twitch ads, I get, like, 1 cent per ad. If I could turn them completely off, I would. But, like, it like, requires you to have a certain amount, or they're turned on pre-rolls, you know? It's insane. I don't know about the other goats, but I'm here for episode 3 finale. Yeah, well, there we go. I mean, frick it, 200 viewers on Twitch for no reason, with no raid. Yeah, these are real. This is a real thing, but sure. Well, and the crazy thing is, like, chat, we gotta do this, like, 4 more times. Don't you understand? Wait, I gotta turn off my, Because, like, for Twitch Partner, it's not just the one stream. You need to do it multiple times. So bring the bots back around, bro. Do this next week. Come on. Come on now. Okay, wait, let me turn on streamer mode and then chat. I think we can just get a little bit into this episode. Because we don't need to be distracted by the bots, okay? Why is that happening? Wait, I mean, ask and ye shall receive. I literally was like, hey guys, I really want to be Twitch partner so that I can go to TwitchCon and have aura. If you have it in your hearts, YouTube, dear YouTube viewers, please come to Twitch. And then immediately Twitch triples in volume. And also there's 20 bots. Pink really made it, botting just like all the top streamers. That's so funny. That is so funny. It's, I mean, truth? I feel like it's just true. I feel like, honestly, Twitch has such terrible discoverability that you kind of have to bot in order to, like, get up and then be discoverable, which is really annoying. And that's why, like, I'm actually amazed that, like, I think most of my Twitch viewers are people that know me from YouTube that went to Twitch because they prefer the chatting function on Twitch. You know what I mean? But then there's probably still a couple that came in through, like, the genre search, because I'm the only Umineko guy, or, like, one of the only Umineko guys, so it's, like, good discoverability because it's the niche. Anyways, that's not going to do too much. The real question is, it's magic or not? Chat, is it a form of magic? We might, oh, chat, that's what it is. It's not bots. You're right. It's that all of us, together, believed. And what is magic, but what is a miracle, but the magic of believing together? And everybody, when I asked for Twitch partner, everybody on the YouTube stream, everybody on the Twitch stream, and the 3 people, if that, on the Kick stream, they all came together and said, please, add more viewers to the Twitch stream. I'll do anything for you. And just like that, 150 real human beings found the Umineko stream in the same 30 seconds. What a beautiful situation. The Witch of Miracles Burn Castle blessed you. You can say that in red. Wait, you can say that. It's like, the way I read that is like, you can say that again. You can say that in red. True. Hi, Unk. Let's go with your smile. Also, Goosey Gaki, thank you for the follow. Wait, why am I responding to Unk? That's not okay. You literally wouldn't be number 1 in the category right now without the bots? That cannot be true. Nobody streams Umineko. Wait, what? Wait, is there somebody else streaming Umineko right now? There's no chance I'm getting Umineko mogged right now. I'm totally not a bot. Interesting. Interesting statement. Alright, well, chat. Let's look over this a little bit. I don't want to get too distracted by the bot thing. As hilarious as that is, one guy has 70 viewers. Wait, there's actually somebody that's Umineko mogging me. If I didn't get botted, then I would be getting Umineko mogged right now. Wait, make that make sense. Wait, what? Yo, chat, they're still going in 6 hours. We'll raid into him. Thoughts? And then we can just throw you into another Umineko thing. But, okay. Chat. Why do I have 200 viewers? Listen. Competition in the Umi underground. No, literally, like, no, you're LARPing. You're LARPing. I'm a true fan. You're a filthy new gen. I'm an old gen. Says the guy that got into Higurashi last year. Okay. Chat. I think we can bounce into a little bit of Umineko. It's gonna hopefully be a really fun one. What else can I say? I mean, hey, to the bots. You know, like the video on YouTube. Check out the Patreon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, wait. Let me pull up my shit and actually get going. Boom, boom. I got my corkboard up. I remember what's going on. Let me load the save and fix the volume. I don't think he's playing Umineko. He just has it as a category for some reason. Wait, what's he doing? Wait, what's he actually doing over there? Wait, Loki, I kind of want to see him. Can I go in there, or is it spoilers, do you think? Because now I'm curious what he's doing in this is my Umineko category, alright? You are not allowed to be streaming in it, you rando. Oh, never mind. Okay, I will not be entering it then. It sounds too risky. Now he is. He's literally playing it. Okay, chat, we cannot look at his channel. It's too risky. He was just pre-chattering. Can you please explain the plot so far for the Hive Mind? Char, let's do a plot synopsis really quickly. So. Okay. And remember that this is actually, there's another corkboard, right? So this is actually the second corkboard. Yeah. Let me tell the plot to the bots a little bit. So, basically, okay, so I think the best way to explain the plot would be, we're on an island. We're on Rokinjima Island. And this island is undergoing a process where there is magic rituals that are taking place on the island at the same time as a bunch of materialistic, like money people, like rich Andes, are coming here for their own motives. So there's this clash between, like, the material world and the magic world, as the magic world, like, basically ruins their lives over and over. The big important thing is the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch, Beatrice. Now, Beatrice, she is trying to do this ritual to be, like, revived, basically, right? And as part of that is, like, murking everybody. She'd be, like, killing people, and it's bad out here. There's this entire, like sacrifice thing going on, right? And because of that, people start, like, freaking out and trying to survive, but are, like, kind of just, like, running around, not sure what to do most of the time. Now that is pretty much just episode 1, right? Yes, and Battler has a receding hairline. This is true. That's pretty much just episode 1, is the process of the witch Beatrice absolutely ruining everybody's lives over and over and killing people. And it's just traumatic and painful, right? However, episode 2 began to whip out actual magic is real techniques. We got, like, people that are whipping out techniques. We're getting like goat butlers, we're getting energy swords, whatever. And then everybody dies, and we start to get this, like, meta layer going on, where Battler, which is an important main character, begins to also engage with Beatrice in intellectual battle, where they're, like, doing this, like, intellectual game with each other, right? That's episode 2, is that it engages in the meta layer, where they're beginning to, like, debate with each other, are witches real? And he's like, I refuse to accept you, and she's, like, trying to get accepted through convincing him that magic is real, right? That's episode 2. Episode 3 kind of starts the same way, but we get a little bit of Beatrice backstory. We get a little bit of information about how she is, how she's kind of, like, to some degree, a victim of what's going, of stuff that's happened to her. Kinzo, who I can't believe it took me this long to bring up, is a problem, put her in a homunculus, all sorts of situations. Not good. TLDR, not good. And she also is, like, be killing people and stuff. Who's Battler? I wasn't paying attention. So we got this guy named Rudolph, right? And Rudolph, has a child named Battler. But then there's also this other woman, Kyrie, who's a problem. Because she is Envy Andy, who actually mogged Satan. Like, okay, so Satan's real. Let me explain that part. I feel like we've skipped over the anime girl Satan. Satan is real, and there's 7 of them, and they're all the different 7 deadly sins. I don't even have them on here. Isn't it crazy that this whole Z. Yo, bro. Satan is real and you're asleep! But yeah, so TLDR, Satan is real, they're anime girls, they're mugging everybody, Battler's the goat, he's engaging in humans are awesome, magic isn't real, with the witch that's trying to kill everybody as part of her resurrection ritual. But then, the big twist, now this is what you really have to be ready for, is that Eva, this woman, psycho scary woman, right? Thank you for the BoJack love. Thank you. Yo, shout out BoJack, bro. BoJack is such a good series. I love BoJack. Not getting distracted, though. Eva Tariche. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Eva, right here, is scary psycho woman, right? And she becomes the next witch and now is murdering everybody, and it's a problem. So basically, this is Eva Terrice, this is the chum bucket, and yeah. Now, is anybody else confused about the plot of Umineko? I think I've done a good job in about 5 minutes to capture about 91 and a half hours of gameplay. I think we've done it. Who's Battler again? Okay, I'm gonna show you something that will hopefully make it so you don't forget who Battler is. You think you're ever gonna forget Battler again, bro? Battler's sweet cheeks. Oh yeah, Oshiramiya. Forgot his name. How big is the file size? I don't know, bro. A couple megabytes. It's actually not too bad. It's not like a gigabyte or anything. I think it's a good handful of megabytes. I'll maybe check, actually. It'll take me like a second to check. Thumbnail. Umineko. Corkboard. It's 27 megabytes, and the higurashi corkboard is 11 megabytes. But that's because I've done the dimensions a little different this time around. But yeah, it's 27 megabytes. Is how big this is. Okay. There we go. Genuinely not the worst summary. Oh yeah, and the bunny girls. Yeah, so these are the 2 strongest snipers west of the Mississippi. That's what we need to be ready for. I got everything. You did very good for a human. Thank you, thank you. Okay, who is Beatrice? Okay, so... Okay. Can you post them after the game? I've posted the higurashi one and the full thing, and I'll eventually post the Umineko one. I could, like, maybe post it after the episode. But, like, I keep adding to it over and over. You know what I mean? TLDR of who is Beatrice. This is Beatrice. She's a problem. She's a witch from the past that is now in the present causing problems, killing people. But also is going under character development nowadays because she's in love with Battler. Right? And so she is now becoming more in love with Battler, which is making her try to figure out a way for Battler to accept her, not as an evil, nefarious, malicious witch, but instead as a pleasant witch. And that's because of Virgilia. Shout out Virgilius, because Dante's Inferno is mentioned. Virgilia is the ultimate gilf, which, by the way, used to be this woman in disguise. Virgilia pulls up and is Beatrice's old master, and then also basically Battler's, like, grandmother, in a sense. But, like, magically. Okay, that last part I added in for flavor. And Kyrie and Marie... Oh, my... Mama Bullet's in! Okay, I think we've done it. How did you become so media literate? Many years of doing reactions where I attempt for a long time. I sit down in front of a camera and I try to talk about stories. So, like... ideally, that makes me more media literate because I'm practicing. Practice makes perfect, you know? Not one Mr. Renovation mention. Why is Maria a mermaid? Because Maria's a mermaid, because it ties back to this line of Maria began jotting down Hebrew. Maria's mermaid tale is representative of her mythological origin. Because Maria, as a character, is deep in the occult, and as thus has, like, her own physiology. She's like, it's like a Lovecraftian deep one, right? How, like, the knowledge of the occult begins to transform you into an aquatic beast. Think like Cthulhu style. Maria, representatively, has been turned into a mermaid because of her knowledge of Hebrew. Now, does that make sense? Anything else? I think we've done it. I'm understanding. There we go. Yeah, and Mr. Renovation, like, remember, like, the all hail plankton. All hail plankton. That's what Mr. Renovation does for, whoever the witch is. Which used to be, the Wicked Witch of the West, used to be the Wicked Witch Beatrice, but now, which witch is which, new witch just dropped, Eva Terrice is new witch. So now, all hail the Golden Witch, has switched from Beatrice onto Eva Terrice, who is right here. And also, so, okay, and that's Rika and Satoko, probably. I think Satoko, evil Satoko. That's an entire another can of worms. We're not gonna get into Higurashi. Does that mean I'm gonna turn into a mermaid? If you learn enough Hebrew, yes. Favorite character so far? I've done tier lists at the end of every episode. So that would be the best way where I, like, give, like, my most thoughts about who's, like, my favorite. I really like Battler, Maria, Beatrice. Rosa, I think, is extraordinarily well written, though favorite's, like, a hard word to use on her. I really like, I quite like George. I like Kyrie a lot. Cannon's pretty cool. Shannon's good, but only in reference to George. Goat does Goat da. Basically, who's my favorite character? It's Nanjo. Chat, anything else? I think we should get into the actual story a little bit. Let me take a few bites of cake real quick. But who is Nanjo? Okay. If you thought that the backstory I've given has been too much for you, sit down, bolt yourself in, put your seatbelt on. The backstory of Nanjo by far eclipses everything else I've said. So basically, Nanjo has a trampoline. Oh, man. My headphone's disconnected. Wait 1 second. And then let's get into the story, chat. I'm Jewish and have spoken Hebrew my whole life. I didn't sign up for becoming a mermaid. I'm too high for this. Welcome aboard, bro. Ask and you shall receive. I know you didn't ask, but you're still receiving. Oh, frick. I have to reopen the game because my headphone's disconnected. And that is what we call a magical spell. Because Beatrice cast a spell on us right now. Oh, no, that was Eva Torice. Eva Torice cast a spell on us, trying to push back the Umineko experience because she's scared, bro. She's scared that we're gonna, like, come in and ruin her fun. So, yeah, that's basically what's going on. Okay. Let's make it happen. I have not seen Subahibi. No, I have not. And Eva is now Leviathan. Exactly. Well, but she's like a stronger Leviathan because the entire point of the Leviathan is that it's made out of the beliefs of the people around, right? It's made out of, like, the power of the king is because of the people that believe in the king. That's why there's all the people here. You know, so it's like power. Or it's like belief of everybody. But Eva Torice seems to be kind of different because she can just mog everybody with her own, like, aura. Because she believes in herself and her own thing so much that she doesn't, I think, need the suit of armor. If that makes sense. If I had to be in a Mr. Beast challenge with one of the characters, it'd probably be... I don't know, Battler. Oh, Beatrice. No, Battler. Battler would be fun to hang out with. All the women are too scary. Okay, fix the audio. Let's get this going. This, dude, I don't know who they... Yeah, Yana, I don't think they're real. We were talking about that a minute ago, bro. They just... It went from 70 to 200 for no reason. But I mean, they're all real because all these people love Umineko, right, guys? Yeah, no, it was very strange. Hiro Esqui, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. I hope you enjoy. I also really appreciate the support, support in the chat. Appreciate it, Hiro. Okay. You missed one pink Umineko stream and they got Eva Torice working at the chum bucket. Umineko's popular now. Exactly, bro. The Umineko upscale. I just got your YouTube recommended and it said go to Twitch, so I went to Twitch. They're all real, bro. I just had to put in that one little link and it immediately. It all works. Okay, Char. I logged in to watch my stream on 70 alts. Oh, you can keep that going. Keep those alts running. It's okay. It's okay. You can keep those running. It's okay. Don't apologize, okay? I get it. Honest mistake. Don't correct it. Okay. Cleanse the mind. Take a sip of the water. Let's get into the story. Have a good time, Chad. I believe that Jessica's just found the corpses of her parents. Oh yeah, because they were chilling in the house, and in an instantaneous moment, a golden bullet snake wrapped around them, choked them out, and then dragged them outside like a fishing line. Low-key my comfort YouTuber, I'm glad to be such a thing. I appreciate that. That's the goal. Wow, that's a tone setter. Okay. Jessica's woeful voice echoed throughout the rose garden. Perhaps it was the intuition of a person who lived on this island. After Jessica had looked in the rose garden where Auntie Rose and Maria had fallen and seen nothing, she had gone to look in the arbor next. My uncomfort tuber. Normally the arbor was probably a wonderful location to enjoy tea peacefully, while appreciating the roses on a good sunny day. Who knows, maybe even Uncle Kraus and Aunt Natsui had their days where they relaxed and enjoyed tea together here. There. In that arbor lay the bodies of Uncle Kraus and Aunt Natsui. Disgust, tuber. At least they weren't drenched in the rain like Auntie Rosa and Maria had been. Yo, Chad, I actually am some people's disgust tuber, bro. You should see the comments on some of my videos, bro. Some people hate my ass, bro. But that's okay, chat. Just be yourself. Some people aren't gonna frick with it, but that's just life. Okay. We heard a little new ripple drop, which means we got some new corpses to look at. Look, his head off? Is his head off? Okay. Corpse discovered in the Rose Garden Arbor. The cause of death is assumed to be strangulation by a cord-shaped object. A stake-shaped weapon was sticking out of his thigh. If not for the epitaph, stakes wouldn't even be needed. What a pain. Because this, and remember, this is Eva Tariche. Oh, I get to time people out. You're right. I get to send the bunnies on y'all, bro. But this again is like, this is like Eva Tariche dialogue of like, oh, what a pain. It's so cool how like the narration is itself like something that the characters do. But okay. Kraus got strangled and then stabbed. Baby girl Natsui. Corpse discovered in the Rose Garden Arbor. The cause of death is assumed to be a strangulation by a cord-shaped object. A stake-shaped weapon was sticking out of her calf. Why does the epitaph even need to be followed in the first place? A game? I mean, apparently, you were told resurrection, but who's to say, right? Who is to say? If she starts to believe that it's not necessary, low-key, she's just gonna, like, magic power and, like, revive herself through, like, brain. But, chat, the bunnies are about to get 2 kills, bro. Bunnies, I need new 2 kills for my resurrection ritual. Yes! Target locked! Okay. Random timeout 1. Is that it? And 2. The second one, I don't know if it hit somebody. Wordy Coo was timed out for 10 minutes. The bunny, goof, choking you out right now. The next one. I'm gonna just do it again. Still not working. I'm gonna just do it again. I forgot the exclamation mark. I'm gonna do it again. And hobbies, GYH. You were chosen by the Devil's Roulette. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. FBI, thank you for the resubscription. 27 months. 3 pregnancies in a row. I just saw a Reese's basketball ad with Will Arnett, BoJack VA narrating. Reese's basketball ad, I guess. The bots are our shields. Yo, that's why somebody brought the bots in. Wait, somebody brought a bunch of bots in as a bunch of the GOAT butlers specifically to be protected by the Devil's Roulette, which is genius. That's also low-key why Kinzo kept having kids, because he knew he was going to be putting out a roulette and was trying to wager his life in a better odds. Am I right or am I right? Actually true. The bots are chat's furniture. That's actually crazy to think, right? Because, like, YouTube and Twitch are, like, 2 of the rooms in the pink cubed house, Kicks in the basement, and chat just brought in a bunch of, like, different pieces of furniture to sit on that are a bunch of, like, pea zombies. That's crazy. Only 68 alts left. Hey, let's hope that I don't get in a timeout mood, okay? In a timeout frenzy like Eva Tariche does. Okay. At least they weren't drenched in rain like Auntie Rosa and Maria had been, but there was no way I could say that out loud to Jessica at that moment. Online internet theory. Yeah, the internet's alive and well. Oh my goodness. Nanjo relevant. Go Nanjo go.
考察ですな。ほら、ご覧なさい。首にくっきりと何か細いもので締めた跡が残っている。
だな。まさかこっちが主たる死因のわけはねえだろうよ。
The 2 stake-like weapons decorated with an occult design that were lying on the ground had been found driven into Uncle Kraus's thigh area and near Aunt Natsui's calf. When we had found these sticking out of my parents' forehead and chest, we had decided to leave them exactly as they were for the police and to preserve the crime scene. Yeah, the police, they're gonna make it. But Jessica no longer cared about such matters and immediately pulled the stakes out of her parents' forsaken bodies. Kick is the meta layer. That's so funny. Wait, because that's actually true that Kick is the meta layer. Because Kick... Yeah, I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry for talking about Kick while you're, like, going through it right now. But, like, the thing is, like, YouTube and Twitch chat, I actually get to see, but Kick chat is in its own category. So there could be 2 people on Kick just talking to each other about the stream, and we wouldn't know. That's the meta layer, dude. It's actually true. Whenever Nanjo or Goatda on screen ZZZ, we need to kill this chatter, and we need to revive them again and then kill them again. How dare you say Nanjo or Goatda's name in vain? What? Okay. I like the energy, Jessica. I like it.
第8の番まではこれで終わったわ。続くは第9の番なの。
Wait, okay, on to the
魔女
9.
は蘇り、
Right,
誰
okay.
も生き残れはしない。
Wait, let me count again, because didn't they kill an extra person, or was I wrong? Wait, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now. Yes. Jessica, George, Battler, Eva, Nanjo. And then also Cutie Patootie via Tadriche.
上等だぜ。魔女が蘇るってことは、犯人が堂々と姿を現してくれるってことなんだろう。何が誰も生き残れないだ。私が殺してやる。
Hey, good
父さん
luck.
と母さんを殺した
Good
犯
luck,
人を
Jessica.
この手で絶対
The
に
two bunny
殺してや
girls
る。
are really tough to get your hands on. Jessica howled furiously, her emotions laid bare. To avoid being crushed by her grief, she could do nothing but resist it with anger. Valid, valid.
まだジョージが見つかってないわ。
Oh,
Jessica
yeah,
ちゃんたちは
no, that's what I
ここに
was,
いたければいるといい。
that's right. No, George
私は
got
屋敷へ行く。
blasted.
エ
The
ヴァさん
count was wrong.
バ
The
ラバラに
count's
行
wrong.
動してはいけない。
There's only 4 left, which is so much different than the first 2 episodes, because it were like 5 would be left alive. George got blasted because he was trying to revive Shannon, and then both of them got sniped. So it's just Battler, Jessica, Eva, and Nanjo. I forgot about that.
みんなで一緒に行動しなくては危険です。
Nanjo, I agree with you, bro. It's too late. It's too late, bro. We had our strong Doom stack for a while now. We can't be talking about this. We mustn't split up now, Nanjo.
兄さんたちはもうどうしようもないわ。でもジョージはまだどこかで生きているかもしれない。ここで時間を潰してる暇はないのよ。
As Auntie Eva screamed this, Jessica glared at her. Auntie Eva had no more time to bother about the dead. She was more concerned for the safety of her only son, who has yet to be seen.
ジェシカちゃんはここでお父さんとお
We're
母さん
splitting
のそばにい
up.
るといい。私はちょっと屋敷に行ってくるわ。バトラ君も南條先生も。
Bro, I just thought back to how cool it... Okay, that's gonna be a crazy scene. That's... Okay, if Eva goes alone, that's crazy. Chat, remember how good the fight was with Rudolph and Kirie against the 7 stakes, bro? This main cast actually has so much aura when they're locked in. They're not even frauds, you know? Especially Rudolph and Kirie, bro. That specific bloodline, including Battler, hit different. But okay. After saying this and leaving no time for debate, Auntie Eva rushed out of the arbor. Oh, frick. I called out for her to stop, but there was no way she would listen. However, by now, being alone in this situation meant nothing short of death. If we silently watched her leave, it would be the same as letting her die. As long as Auntie Eva was unwilling to stop, we would have no choice but to follow her. And while it may be cruel to say so, Uncle Kraus and Aunt Natsui were already dead, so there was nothing more we could do for them. In the end, we had no choice but to console Jessica and head for the mansion together. Okay, I like that. I like that. Fortunately, Jessica stood up. Perhaps she'd been able to draw a line under her grief for the moment. But what had surfaced in its place was an expression like a demon.
私がこの手でぶっ殺して。
Kirie was so... Bro, what a power couple. What a power couple. And her whole thing about, like, being more envious than the envy stake... Because, like, she got that deep-rooted, like, with Rudolph envy. Oh, it's so juicy. And it's so, like, imagining, like, that recontextualizes her and Battler so well. Oh, thank you, Raphael. Thank you, thank you. As someone who's read everything, I can't express how much I appreciate you reading from Higurashi and going on and doing so blind. Your reactions are so great. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that y'all appreciate it. This series has been so good.
行こうぜ、バトラー。
Alright, let's go make some moves real quick. Again, my kind of prediction for the rest of this episode, is that Eva Teriche, or that Eva is going to kill herself, using the gun before Eva Teriche can complete her ritual, as a way to stop Eva Teriche. Because Eva Teriche just seems too strong otherwise. I feel like that link is the link we need to break. Rudolph Dick must be crazy. It really must, dude. I mean, me and Rudolph kind of look similar, and, like, you know, I kind of get the same thing sometimes. Alright.
犯人を見つけたら邪魔をするな
Lock
よ。
him.
私が絶対に殺す。
You're gonna be really surprised when you see Eva.
親父たちの仇があるんだ。悪いが早いもん勝ちだぜ。
そうだな。ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
At my words, Jessica finally seemed to feel like someone had sympathized with her emotions. She still had that dark expression, but I felt Jessica regaining some of her sanity. Raphael, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate it. That is very nice of you to do. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Chat, we need to put a little bit more respect on the YouTube members, bro. I feel like they're abused. Is that just me? Like, I don't know, like, Twitch subs get the badge and everything. Do the members even get the badge? I don't know, bro. My fault. But I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. For the read-through. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. But yeah. Is that as complicated as what your mind map thingy makes it look? How can I get into this? That's because this seems really interesting. Chat, anybody want to give a little bit of... Start with Higurashi. You can join the Discord. People can help you out there. If you want, like, links, people can give you, like, direct links to, like, the best way to experience it and, like, the best translations and stuff. YouTube viewers are furniture. But yeah, chat, if anybody, like, wants to get into it, go to the Discord's a good place for that. Or if anybody wants to, like, explain in chat, like, a good way to do it, feel free. I don't know that well. I just do what chat tells me to, like, get it. Another gulp redeem. We took off, chasing after Auntie Eva. Through the rose garden, up the stone steps, running at full speed towards the mansion whose large, intimidating shadow flashed in the lightning. With this, the epitaph murders had finished the 8th twilight, and now on the 9th twilight, the witch will revive. None shall be left alive. I will most likely lose my life, but at the very least, I wanted to burn the truth into my eyes. That was the only thing motivating me to move at the moment. Bro, this line right here, I think we are not treated with respect here. Yo, my fault saying. Twitch, I mean, but do you deserve respect? Think about it that way. This line right here, incredibly Keiichi coded. Am I right or am I right? Anybody else getting Keiichi flashbacks? I wanted to burn the truth into my eyes. That was the only thing motivating me to move at the moment. Sheesh! That's got so much, like spiritual successor. Like, knowing you're gonna die, but being like, I gotta see this through. TD Wolf, thank you for the $5 super chat. Pink, it's me, the witch of super chats. The benefit of YouTube is I get to be the king of the chat. You do literally own them, bro. You're the Ivo Torice of YouTube chat. Think about it that way. Thank you, TD Wolf. You're always very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you. 1,500 seconds. Oh, so good. We were able to reunite with Auntie Eva, who was having trouble with the lock to the front door. It seemed that all the blood had risen to Auntie Eva's head. That was probably making her fingers clumsy. It seems she couldn't even handle the simple task of inserting the key into the lock. Bro, and she's got the glicky. I need good finger technique for the glicky. Then there was a faint sound, the sound of the door unlocking, just as though it had waited for all the survivors to unite before opening. It probably did. It seemed to me as though the malicious mansion was trying to swallow all of the remaining humans at once. The stench that erupted outwards at the instant the door opened. Could it really be explained as just a smell? How many corpses? It wasn't just the charred smell from Grandfather. I think it may also have contained something like regrets held by so many dead, including our parents and all of the servants. That line, exactly. You who are reading this, please uncover the truth. That is my only desire. Exactly. Yeah. It has that exact feel, that exact same energy. What did it mean as it billowed out, overwhelming us? Was it the cry of the dead telling us not to enter? However, Auntie Eva didn't even flinch at something like that. And we, who had to chase after her, were forced to step into the mansion despite receiving that message.
Georgie?
Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Auntie Eva shouted at the top of her lungs. Considering the situation, it's probably far too optimistic to imagine that he's alive. Yeah, they're so cooked. It's so doomed. When we also started following Auntie Eva's example and calling Georgia Niki's name in loud voices, Auntie Eva found something and stopped walking. She was standing in front of the door to the parlor. Oh no, is there another, like, scrawl on it?
何事ですかな
I'd heard from the adults about the creepy magic circles that had been drawn on doors such as the one to the parlor. Creepy was the only word to describe that thing, which had been scrawled there with a deep red paint reminiscent of blood that slowly dripped down. However, that had supposedly been there since this morning. Wondering why Auntie Eva, who had seen it already, would think it odd now. Jessica and I stared at the door. Is it like fresh blood, maybe? On top?
確かにこんな数字が書かれていた記憶は
Oh, they
あり
added
ません
numbers?
なかったわ。
What does that
不気味
mean?
な魔法文字みたいなのは書かれていたけど、数字は書かれていなかった。
From what the two of them said, only a magic circle had been here this morning. However, right now, there are 8 digits newly written in the upper part of the magic circle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4... Bro, what do you mean? No, 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 no. What do you mean 07151129? What does that even... What do we... Dude, what is that? Is that a code? A code to what? What? Newly written numbers. Newly written numbers. On magic circle. Door. 07151129. Is it a date? 0715 would be January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July 15th. Bro, imagine if it was July 15th. Oh my goodness, it low-key almost was. It's August 4th. Okay. I guess it wasn't that close. But, okay, so maybe July 15th, 1129 in that year? That's such a long time ago. Is that ever connected to Beatrice's backstory? That's me going out on a huge limb. What else could it be? Just a code to like a door? Like a beep 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 beep. Maybe I have to look at it upside down.
62115110.
That didn't help. I didn't know what it meant. But I didn't even want to imagine the thought process of whoever wrote this. It was drawn with what was probably the same paint as the magic circle. But it had clearly been written very recently. The way it had dried and the condition of the color was completely different from the magic circle part. Yeah, it doesn't spell like boobies or anything.
どうせ魔法的な意味があるんだろうぜ。深く考えたって意味なんかあるわ
Times
け
like
ない
this that I really miss Maria, bro. Maria would have taken 3 seconds to look at it and be like, ah, yes. This was the date that one of the ancient Christian relics was found and captured by Britain. Or like, she would start yapping about some nonsense, you know what I mean? The total amount of hours that will take Pink to finish Umineko. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, what was it again? 07151129. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8 though. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 707. Okay, wait. It'd be 715 hours, 11 minutes, and 29 seconds. How about that? That's how long it'll take me to finish Umineko. 715 hours. Just gonna intentionally spat those words out in an attempt to wipe out how creepy it was. What does that mean? Nanjo, why you know a little bit of that occult knowledge? Okay, Nanjo. Wait, Nanjo upscale. A little bit of Nanjo knowledge. That's. I think actually, Nanjo is such an empty sheet for me. He's got like nothing going on over here. So we gotta give him this. This is a win for him. That he knows a little bit of that, right? A little bit of the Kinzo knowledge. Helping out.
皆さんも見聞きしたことがおありでしょう。
あれは四角形の中に埋めた数字の話じゃなかった。これは横一列だもの。何の意味があるのかさっぱりだわ。多分ジェシカちゃんの言うのが正解よ。私たちが深く考えたところで。
Bro, that deep drum in the background. Is that a timpani maybe? Nanjo should be kept empty on the board for Aura. It's Aura to have nothing written about you. That is kind of facts, bro. Nanjo insists upon himself. Even though she said that, she probably suspected that it might actually mean something. Using an old receipt or something from inside her pocket, Auntie Eva definitely wrote that number down with a short ballpoint pen. Because an 8-digit number would probably be a little difficult to memorize unless it had some kind of pattern. Reasonable. Why Asgore's in the Nanjo section? Because... Right, because he's a reincarnation of either Oishi or Yamamoto from Higurashi, and Yamamoto in Higurashi is tied to Asgore. I'm trying to remember how Yamamoto is connected to Asgore. That's a deep cut. Me and Battler are having the same ideas per usual. Me and Battler are having the same ideas per usual.
1号が
Oh
7月
no!
15日を示すのかなって
Oh,
思ったら
that's bad.
1129もほらその
Or that.
11月
That
29
it's
日って
July
読んだら
15th and it's
ちょうど
November
語呂がいいかな
29th.
って思ってよ
Yo, was Beatrice born on November 29th? Is she putting both of their... Well, I don't know why she would write this. Wait, what? That's scary. Okay. Oh, what does that mean? Because that makes me feel like it doesn't have to... That Ivo Tadrice didn't write it, but rather Beatrice wrote it. That, like, maybe this is Beatrice trying to give them a clue to help them out because she's trying to, like, work against Ivo Tadrice after Ivo Tadrice slimed out George. Right? Why do you have so many viewers? Bro, you're asking me. I don't even know if they're real, but it's okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Battler. This is Battler. And then I should probably write that his birthday is July 15th. Where is Battler? Okay. Did I already have that? Tumblr Sexy Man Year 2027. B-Day, July 15th. Okay. Those are the kinds of small details that are important.
なんでバトラーの誕生日がこんなとこに書いてあるんだよ。そして11月29日ってなんだよ。
1129. It's either a year or it's a... No, I like the November 29th idea. What does that mean? Is another character's birthday November 29th? That's what we should really think of.
俺が知りてえぜ
If anybody knows that.
まあその
I think it's a message from
たまたまの偶
Beatrice.
然だろう
That's
けど
not what I
な
think it is.
そう考えたらなんだか不気味になっちまったぜ11月29日が誰かの誕生日だったりとかするのか
Yeah, good question. Thank
うち
you.
の家族は違うぜ
Ah.
親父もキリエさんも
Anji
園児も違
mentioned.
うもちろん俺のお袋もだ
心当たりがありませんな。金蔵さんの誕生日でも源氏さんの誕生日でもないはずだ。
うちの家族も違うわよ。ローザやマリアちゃんでもないわ。
うちの家族だって違うぜ。カノン君も違うし、シャノンも違う。
It could be Beatrice's or it could
私、
be
使用人の人の誕生日にはちゃんとプレゼント渡してるから
Oh,
みん
you're so
な知ってるけど、
sweet. That's so
11月
cute.
29日に誕生日の人間なんて知らないぜ。
Once we started imagining that the 8 digits, which we had thought were meaningless, were actually 2 dates written together, it really started to look that way. However, its true meaning may be something completely different, or there may be no meaning at all. Anyway, since we don't have any real clue, it's probably pointless to stand around here analyzing it. More importantly was the inside of the parlor. It is cute that Eva knows Maria's birthday. I didn't really even think about that. This morning, behind each of the doors with a magic circle drawn on them, there had been the body of a victim. And now that a number had been newly added to the door, what new thing had been added inside the parlor? Well, and it's like, are each of the doors have a different addition, maybe? When Auntie Eva tried to open it, she felt the resistance of the lock. She immediately took out a master key and put it in a keyhole. Oh, I bet we're going into the Shannon George room. Oh, no. This shit's about to be so sad. You hear that music change? As soon as she opened the door, Auntie Eva let out a high-pitched scream and ran inside. That alone was enough to tell us what had happened inside the room. Dr. Nanjo and I looked at each other and I shook my head slightly as we entered the parlor.
George!
No, we have to watch her mourn her child, dude.
George! しっかりして！ジョージ！南條先生、早く！
Yo, Nanjo can't help, dude. Georgianiki had fallen alongside Shannon Chan's body. His chest was stained bright red, and from his still opened eyes, all of my condolences to Auntie Eva, but I couldn't pick up any signs of life. After moving to take his pulse, Dr. Nanjo shook his head, wordlessly reporting that Georgianiki was dead. Which one of y'all sad chatters are about to be the Georgianiki? Married Control GV. You've been chosen by the Devil's Roulette. Brushing him inside, Auntie Eva once again crouched beside Georgianiki and started crying at the top of her lungs. With this, Aniki's death, one thing had become certain. The murders would not be ending at the 8th twilight. The epitaph was going to be carried out in its complete form, including the 9th twilight, and none will be left alive. I'm really starting to lose the plot. Bro, you are not allowed to say that you're losing the plot. Bro, I'm losing the plot, bro. You don't even know the half of it, Battler. You don't even know the half of it, Battler, dude. It's rough out here. For some reason, Auntie Eva's half-insane cries and appearance actually made me cool down. Crestfallen and exhausted, I flopped onto the sofa and plucked my feet on top of the table. Maybe all of these murders have paralyzed my heart. Yeah, like, at one point do you just kind of give up and roll over, dude? Instead of fright, the stronger emotion I'm feeling is one of complete confusion. Dad and Kirie-san have died, and starting with the servants, people have been killed off one by one. And at one hell of a pace, too. I don't know what time the first murder started, but I'd say we're probably being killed at a rate of about one person an hour. We believe that the boat will come for us around 9 tomorrow. You know, I just thought of, chat. It's just so stupid. The thing of, like, killed off at one person an hour, I was thinking of, like making a graph for the amount of deaths. Well, I'll even draw it really quickly, okay? I think I can do this really quickly. I feel like you could have, like, a graph of, like, the amount of deaths, where it's, like... You know what I mean? And it's, like, this is, like, the time. It's, like, time... Death... Holy... Okay, handwriting diff. Oh my goodness. There we go. Time and death, XY, you know, like things. And it's like, oh, it's like we get like, you know, it's like we get like 1, and then we get like 1, and then we get 1. And then Rosa gets killed 5 billion times, looped death, infinity loop, horror, terror. And then we get like 1 more, and then we get like 1 more. Like that's kind of how this whole like death thing has actually been going. Little do they know. Rosa. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna let that stay. We believe that the boat will come for us around 9 tomorrow. There's still a full 12 hours until then. Not good. How many more sacrifices to the witch would there have to be for us to survive? With the 4 of us, if one goes each hour, we won't last any longer than 4 hours. It's not clear anymore if we'll even last until midnight tonight. Yesterday after lunch, we came into this parlor. At about the time that the discussion had turned to the black tea that Auntie Rosa said she bought, we kids had started talking about going to take a walk. Maria was fooling around. Didn't Shen and Chen bring us some cookies? She said that Kumasawa-san had baked them or something. That's cute. That's cute. Especially because, like, Kumasawa... It just makes me think of Mr. Renovation baking cookies. I'd probably have laughed my ass off if there had actually been a cooked mackerel one mixed in with them. Oh, like she was saying. That's right, I'll never hear Kumasawa Bachan's mackerel jokes again, will I? Oh yeah, if I only remember stuff about Kumasawa Bachan, that wouldn't be fair to everyone else. Why did Dad and Kirie-san even go outside? That's what I've been asking! They got baited somehow by Eva Teriche, and I don't know how. You know? Maybe something about the gold? I don't know. It's not like we die from being without food for a day, so why did Gluttony get... Yo, you be careful dropping the word gluttony. Get a hold of them and make them go get food. I'll bet it was my fearless dad who started complaining about being hungry. Kirie-san, you were supposed to be the brakes for my reckless dad. Why didn't you stop him? Well, she's the one that, like, activated him. And what about your daughter, Angie? She's only 6 years old. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay, wait, this is chat, this is why we take notes. 6-year-old daughter. 6-year-old daughter. That's a huge detail. That's a huge detail. Bro, ReZero PTSD? I miss ReZero, bro. I'm so excited for the next, chunk of it. You weren't thinking of entrusting her to me, were you? At this point, it's doubtful that even I will be able to leave this island alive.
やめなさい。こんな時に争ってどうするんですか?
Who's fighting who?
ジェシカさん、やめなさい。
Some kind of commotion was interrupting my thoughts. I looked up to see what it was and saw that Jessica and Auntie Eva had started fighting each other at some point. That is so great. He's so deep in his thoughts. Like, his heart is so paralyzed. It's such a bad situation that he didn't even notice. I don't think I've seen a new PV, no, for ReZero. No, maybe I should say that Jessica was grabbing at Auntie Eva. Shout out the full ReZero reactions on YouTube. Okay, lock in. No, maybe I should say that Jessica was grabbing at Auntie Eva. Maybe for the gun? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I mean, she's not that wrong. You know what I mean? Like, she is wrong. Oh, it was privated? It was, like, leaked, basically? That's crazy. I actually think I heard of that, yeah. Wait, that's You know, she's not entirely wrong. Eva Teriche is, but that's different than
あんた
Eva.
のお父さんたちなんか
But
知る
also
わけ
maybe
ないでしょ
connected still. It's complicated.
ゲストハウスの1階にいたのは誰だよ。エヴァおばさんだ。1階のロビーには父さんと母さんと、そしてエヴァおばさんがいた。生き残ったのは誰だ。エヴァおばさんだけだ。どうして。
I mean, the
あん
crazy
たが
thing.
犯人だからに決まってるじゃないか。
Because I've been thinking continually about like how can we have a completely non-magical explanation for everything, right? And the non-magical explanation of like Eva's actually the one doing it makes a lot of sense with the magical parallel of Eva Teriche doing it, right? Like the idea that like in reality, like not if like the magic's all an illusion, and in reality Eva figured out the epitaph, got ownership of the family, and then started sliming everybody out so that she wouldn't have to share because she was overtaken by greed. You could explain that fully materialistically, right? Like logistically, it might be it's maybe impossible, and I think impossible because she was laying in bed when people were getting slimed out. But like, if you kind of like ignore some of that weird stuff, there is kind of like a good parallel to be made. Of course, magic's real. Get caught up on the program, but.
父さんと母さんを殺して外へ運び出して白々しく鍵を閉めて
There's like a material analogy.
魔女の仕業なんかを装いやがったんだ。
じゃあジョージはどうしていなくなったのよ。
Who killed George?
1階には降りてきてないのよ。じゃあ2階でいなくなったっていうの。2階には誰がいたのよ。あなたたちがいたんじゃない。あなたは知ってたんでしょ。
Oh, she's flipping it on us. She's
フ
flipping the George part onto them. Oh, they're both mad at each
自分は
other.
何も知らないような
that's
顔を抜け抜けと。
T
あ
Puzzy
んた
did
が
it
ジ
for
ョージを
Fabro.
止めててくれれば、ジョージは。
Wow, they're all they're blaming each other for different things. Oh yeah, George up.
やめなさいというのに
W Nanjo conflict management. W Nanjo HR. Okay. At least he didn't get nearly as like bro, compare his face to like these two. These two got their entire like skulls like evaporated, you know? George only got strangled a bit. Not too bad. Corpse discovered in the mansion's parlor. The murder weapon is assumed to be a gun or spear-shaped object. In exchange for his soul, the witch granted an 8-digit number. Whoa! 07151129. When spoken, a small golden land will be opened. What the hell does that mean? Hello? A small... Wait, what? What are we saying? Huh? Okay, so is this maybe... I think this is a small golden land. I feel like this is I think this is Beatrice tossing us an assist. You know, giving us like a little magic ritual. And because I think they did speak it out loud, but I haven't really seen whatever a small golden land means. But maybe there's like a protection or something. I don't know.
いとこ部屋にいました
Yes, Chad, agreed. I'm a completely blind playthrough. Because that's most fun for like everybody. And then if you want to like theorize and stuff, we do have a space in the Discord that like people can like spoiler tag and like do it. Because we don't want people to get spoiled. So, shout out the Discord. Yes, thank you for reminding chat. Okay.
そしてエヴァさんもずっと1階のロビーにいましたそして2人とも何も悪くないただ家族を失って悲しいだけ
Yes,
なんです
Nanjo, yes!
犯人なんか誰もいないどこにもいないただただ魔女のせいなだけなん
No,
で
this
す
is believing in the witch, which makes the witch stronger,
お
but
二人
still.
で憎み合うの
Bro,
は
Nanjo
や
sounds
め
like
なさい
Battler. A little bit. Or like something. Like, the witch's fault is it? I wonder if that's a good way to mediate things for now. This give me like episode 1 flashbacks of like, please stop hating each other. Like, I want us to like stay together. And even if that like means I have to think about the witch, then I'll think about the witch. Just please don't hate each other. The witch's fault is it? I wonder if that's a good way to mediate things for now. Yes, I finally understand the meaning of all the doors and windows having been locked from the inside when 3 whole people evaporated from the guest house. This is what they were after. W flipping the chessboard? Making us think the culprit was inside and causing this ugly mutual hatred. Had to be the culprit's, the witch's goal. But in that case, how had the culprit locked it from the outside? It's certainly true that the master key had been stolen when Dad's group was attacked, but the doors and windows to the guest house had been constructed so that you couldn't lock them from the outside no matter how hard you tried. So that master key shouldn't mean anything for the guest house locked room. Wait, I just had the thought. Can Eva Teriche even be revived? Or is she still tied to Eva's life essence too much? Because like everybody has to die at the end, like all like ninth twilight, all will die and the golden land will open or whatever. And the witch will be revived, I think is what it says. But it's like, what if, and I'm so speculating, but like if Eva's death would like damage Eva Tadriche, then that actually like fundamentally contradicts with having to kill everyone to finish the ritual. So I wonder if that's like part of like where there's like a deep flaw that'll like break apart the Eva Tadriche thing. I wouldn't want a doctor who believes in witches as my doctor. Yo, poor Nanjo has been out of his salary range for a long time here. So that master key shouldn't mean anything for the guest house locked room. Jessica and Auntie Eva were turning their sadness at losing their blood relatives into anger at the person in front of them. Dr. Nanjo was trying to step between them. And I sat haphazardly in the sofa staring up at the ceiling, thinking about things that didn't even matter anymore with a worn-out expression. I just couldn't believe that this was the same parlor that had been so warm and pleasant midday yesterday, for just a short time before the typhoon hit. Ah! Wait, what? Did you just shoot Jessica? Oh my god! Wait, what the hell? Was that on purpose? The sudden sound of a gunshot shook me out of my half-asleep trance. Yo, me too, Battler! What? Smoke was rising out of the barrel of the gun onto Eva held. What? Jessica was rolling around on the floor, covering both of her eyes. Auntie Eva and Dr. Nanjo were looking down at her shocked. Eva, was that you? What happened? Jesus Christ! Help her! Nanjo! Oh my god, Nanjo can finally help somebody. Because she's not already dead. He's only... Oh, poor girl. Nanjo! Do triage, Nanjo! Battler, tackle Eva! Make plays! What happened? Okay, not your fault. You were talking about your fingers being bad with the key earlier. Whoa, you still pulled the trigger though! You said, wait, you're saying it's... Oh, okay, you're saying it was self-defense! Baby girl! What is happening? Jessica had grabbed Auntie Eva and it turned into a scuffle. Then they had then started fighting over the gun that Auntie Eva had been holding. Some moment or other that caused the trigger to be pulled. We don't know. We weren't paying attention, dude. Yeah, no, exactly. We don't know if like Jessica like approached and like did Jessica just put a hand on her shoulder and then she went, you know, or was it like grabbing? If she was grabbing at the gun, that would I think be reasonable a little bit more, like a little bit more. Not necessarily like you should immediately like fire at your child, at this child, but like. I don't know, if a more or less grown woman is grabbing at the gun that I'm holding, I mean, at minimum, you gotta hit her with the pistol whip. But we just don't know. We weren't paying attention. I didn't know the details about whether the bullet had grazed her or whether she had been burned by the discharge, but whatever the case, Jessica was covering both of her eyes, screaming in pain and rolling around on the floor. Okay, okay. W Nanjo. That fucking niece that I hate. That fucking niece that I hate. What happened to your eyes? Are you okay? Oh, help her. Nanjo, please, please, Nanjo, be my comforting, like, Nanjo is Baymax! Nanjo is Baymax, I get it now. Baymax. Big Hero 6. Baymax. Nanjo is a big, rotund, beautiful, healing creature. He's Baymax. Chat, do you see what I'm cooking up here? Do you see what I am cooking up here? Chad, I ain't joking around, bro. This is real. This is real. This is how Nanjo becomes relevant again. Okay, wait, real quick. Okay, I can probably do this in T-minus like 20 seconds. Okay, all we gotta do is put like Baymax here. Okay, and then I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but we're gonna have that for now. Am I right or am I right? Okay. This is... Wait, I wanna hear that. I wanna hear that delivery again. That delivery was so good. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Dr. Nanjo lent Jessica his shoulder, saying that he would tend to her in the servant room. The servant room in the mansion apparently had a bed and a first aid kit and was able to function as an infirmary. Oh my, it's just making it worse. Jessica, Jessica. What was the wound? Was it grazed? Was it like a burn? What could hurt her eyes with a gun firing? I don't get that. Jessica still continued to curse Auntie Eva as her parents' murderer. Thank you, Zerzy3 for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't want to make that a new meta. I already said that once. We're not going to say that anymore. But thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. It seemed that Auntie Eva couldn't conceal her shock at the fact that she had pulled the trigger, even if it had been an accident. That kid is crazy. That kid is like, that's nuts. Like distancing herself from, like, instead of calling her Jessica. No, forget that. My goodness. Poor Eva, dude. And this is like so much extra sad. It's so much extra sad because like she herself kind of did with the whole Ep3 thing. It's so sad. You know? Oh, she's running off. I didn't know whether it was because Auntie Eva couldn't stand her mistake, or whether it was because she had lost herself to anger at the person who had killed her only son, or whether it was both of those all mixed together. In any case, she ran out of the corridor yelling, fearful, and shouting. I was also worried about Jessica's condition, but anyway, right then I couldn't leave Auntie Eva alone. Why would she go off on her own in this mansion of all places? Is she suicidal? Dr. Nanjo took Jessica toward the servant room. We're splitting in half again. I chased after Auntie Eva, dashing into the depths of the mansion. Okay. Okay. After sitting Jessica on the servant room bed, Nanjo told her several times not to rub her eyes and examine the affected area. The barrel had probably been near her eyes. There was a possibility that the flames from the discharge had damaged her corneas. Oh my goodness. Like what? Okay, so they had to be like wrestling with each other, you know what I mean? And it would immediately be like right there, you know? And then like, that's scary. The barrel being near her eyes, probably like horizontally. Like if Eva had simply like kind of tilted it towards her, that could have like actually shot her in the head. That is so scary. There was no threat to her life, but it would probably be necessary to have a suitable doctor look at her as humanly possible. Yo, Nanjo, are you calling yourself non-suitable? Nanjo applied emergency first aid, covering the affected area with gauze and wrapping it with a bandage. As a result, Jessica completely lost her field of vision. What are corneas? They're like the part of your eye that they're like right there. Does that make sense? They're like the part of the eye, like the top of the eye, if that makes sense. Okay. Nanjo gonna recommend Jessica to another physician? That bitch. That's what I'm saying. Verbatim. Bro, how does this show read my mind so much? I don't even want to think about a 19th person. That show already got like disproven in red, bro. I don't know. It's just gross. No. Jessica's not thinking logically at all. Did we get cursed? Did we get cursed with like the Discord curse or something? Like we're in the house. Even Toriche is just doing this on purpose to like make everyone tweak out and torture everyone. She's just having fun, bro.
恨んだりする必要などないのです。全て警察が解決してくれます。だからジェシカさんは今は体を休め、目を楽にすることに専念する。
Nanjo got pretty good bedside manner though.
あまり眉間に
Nanjo upscale?
シワを寄せては目にはもちろん美容にもよくありませんぞ。
Indeed, when Jessica had grown agitated in her verbal abuse of Eva, she had naturally started glaring and the pressure on her eyes hurt her. Jessica herself soon realized that the more she talked, the more the wound would hurt. And regardless of whether she had overcome her suspicions of Eva, she regained her composure for the time being. We all want to rub Nanjo's head like a genie lamp.
あいつが殺したんだ。父さんや母さん、シャノンやカノン君。
Oh. Poor girl. Oh god. They gotta chill out with this song. They gotta chill out with this song. This song is the saddest shit. They know, like, why they gotta whip out the music box, dude? She had heard that Kennen had been killed in the chapel. Jessica still hadn't seen his face after he had died. Jessica was now less fearful about the fact that she might go blind, and more frightened that the police would carry Kanon's corpse away while she still couldn't see. Bro, just like, this is exactly what George was thinking with Shannon. And that she would have to say her final farewell without being able to see his face. Her anger at the culprit and her sadness at the death of the person she had liked, those mixed emotions provoked her tear ducts. But right now, tears were actually painful for her, so she wasn't even permitted to leisurely remember that late Cannon's face. Oh, man. Jessica could do nothing but sit on the bed and let her head droop, withstanding the pain. Not even able to cry is so fucked up.
さて、今度はエヴァさんの方が心配です。気に病まれていなければいいのですが。
Bro, do you think Eva Tadriche was like in the room and like pulled the trigger? You know what I mean? Had like one like gold butterfly like stuck to the trigger? Probably, actually probably not. I feel like it'd be really hard to manipulate one of the guns because the guns have been labeled as anti-magic artifacts. So like, I mean, she is ridiculously powerful, so maybe she did. But like, I feel like, you know, there's some reason to believe that might not happen. Letting out a small sigh of relief that Jessica had calmed down for the time being, he stuck his head out into the hallway to look for any sign of the others coming back. What are you about to see, Nanjo? Ah! No, Nanjo! Nanjo, no. They met eyes. Bro, okay. The true peak scene of all time would be that the next line says that Nanjo makes eyes with Eva Tadriche and bows his head in awe and respect. I have done as you have commanded, Eva Tadriche. Now that would be peak. Now that would be peak. The Nanjo Judas plot. Nanjo, unable to understand who this person was bewildered. Okay, never mind. For an instant.
視力を失った人間って反魔法力も対魔法抵抗力もゼロになるんですって。
Dude, no.
つまり今のあんたはアイソ
Put
レーテッド
those nasty shark teeth away.
意味がわかるかしら。
Yeah, are you gonna torture me?
なんですと?
There was no possible way that Nanjo could have understood who the person in front of him was. Yo, somebody help him. And there was certainly no possible way that he could ever have understood what she had just said. And Nanjo is so unprepared.
Nanjo sensei, どうしたんです?
Unable to see, Jessica couldn't tell what was going on except by whatever voice she heard. But since she had heard Nanjo say something with an uneasy tone, she tightened up, thinking that something bad might have happened.
やめてくれ。殺さないでくれ。
Yo, I am so upset if I'm Jessica right now. What do you mean the only guy I was with, I've like lost track of for like 10 seconds and now is saying, stop, please, please don't kill me. Jessica, we gotta jump out the window now! Jump out the window now! Oh, Nanjo has a sick grandchild! Bro, for being a doctor, that's actually so much more tragic. Okay, that could be important later.
ここでは死ねんのだ。
Oh,
頼む、
Nanjo.
見逃してくれ。
南條先生、南條先生。
Oh no! Jessica couldn't do anything except call out from the bed. Judging by the tone of his voice, Nanjo was in the corridor being confronted by someone. And he was scared. There was no doubt that at this very moment his life was being threatened. It's so scary. Yo, just kill him fast. Don't torture Nanjo. Nanjo's so
第
sweet.
9の晩に
She's
魔女は蘇り
trolling. Put that tongue back in your
誰も
mouth.
生き
Yo.
残れはしない
What is wrong with her? The witch pointed the end of her gold staff at Nanjo. Was she about to evaporate him? Even though he didn't know what she was planning to do. Nanjo imagined that she must be trying to take his life. Nanjo, charge! Belly bump her, Nanjo! Nanjo, hit her with like a warrior, like boom, like a boom. You know what I mean? Belly bump her so hard she like flings, like, have you ever seen somebody with an exercise ball run up to a small child and like hit them really hard? And the child goes like boing and then slams into a wall? We need Dr. Nanjo to do that to her right now.
返事をしろよ。
やめてくれ
Bang, a sharp sound echoed. Wait, that might be good, though. And tapered to a point just as sharp, the elongated tip of the golden staff was stuck straight into Nanjo's forehead. Oh. She like, did a gunshot with her thing? Jessica, who had only had her ears to help her try to grasp what was happening, had no clue what was going on. But even so, she was able to realize that with that sound, Nanjo had died. They slimed out Nanjo immediately. This wouldn't have happened if it was Oishi? Bro. This also would have exactly happened if it was Oishi, bro. And now she's gonna think that it was Eva again. Because of the gunshot thing, right? She is specifically blaming people for gunshots. And now she's gonna think that you know what I mean? She's gonna think that Eva slimed out Nanjo, dude. No, Nanjo. Nanjo, why? Corpse discovered in the hallway outside the server room of the mansion. The murder weapon was assumed to be a gun or spear-shaped object. One last push, and he too would have probably been home free. But at the last possible moment, she did not permit him that. Yo, rip, Nanjo. And the person who had killed him was now in the corridor, right in front of the servant room. Furthermore, since she couldn't see, she wouldn't even be able to run away, much less resist. Upon discovering that she was in a life-or-death situation, caught like a rat in a trap, Jessica felt her blood run cold.
ああ、ジェシカ。かわいそうにね。目を怪我しちゃったのね。なら、あなたは逃げることもできないわね。
Stop it.
今から南
Stop.
條の死体でたっぷり遊ぶわ。
I'm gonna play. That is such an insane line to hear if you're Jessica. I'm gonna play a whole lot with Nanjo's corpse now. Like, we get to know that she's talking about doing magic and, like, reviving him and, like, torturing him or whatever, which is, like, poor Nanjo. Nanjo's just a sweet guy, you know? Nanjo does not deserve that. Jessica's probably like, what the fuck is this person talking about? You know what I mean? That sounds
それに
terrible.
飽きたら、次はあなたを
That sounds so
たっぷり
terrible.
遊んであげる。いいえ、せっかく目が見えないんだもの。
What does that mean?
殺してからだけじゃない。
You're gonna do it now?
殺す前にもたっぷり遊んであげるわね。そこでしばらく震えながら待ってなさいね。南條の死体で私がどんな風に遊ぶのかをたっぷり
Yo,
想像
stop
し
playing
な
with
がら。
Nanjo's corpse. Stop it. Oh, sorry, I cut her off. Struck with fear, Jessica let out a frail scream. She really wanted to scream in a much louder voice, trying to get someone to help her. Wait, I want to hear it. That is so sad. That is so sad. She really wanted to scream in a much louder voice, trying to get someone to help her, but she couldn't. When a person is faced with true fear, it clogs up their throat. Right now, Jessica could hardly even breathe. Oh, she can have an asthma attack too? Bro, it's like being in a nightmare. Have you ever been in a nightmare and you can't run, you can't move, you can't speak? Like I feel like she's in that situation. Oh, poor girl. She searched around with her hands trying to find some way to escape. Bro, and they're giving me a black background too because we're also blind. But even though she knew this room well, just being unable to see made it like a locked room of darkness. She bumped into some shelves or something and some tins of sweets and bottles and things fell down from them, hitting her on the head. Bro, and I'll have dreams like this too, where like my vision isn't working, and like I try to like look around, and like it's all like super blurry, and it's like so disorienting and just like terrible. It's so reminiscent of that. And she was now, even protecting her head to block them wasn't working now. She was becoming painfully aware of how very powerless humans become just by losing their sense of sight. Of course, she had no time to appreciate that. She crawled around as best as she could, trying to escape that place, but she kept bumping into things that she didn't understand, getting hit by various falling objects. And it felt to her like the entire room was alive, bullying her and refusing to let her escape. Then she heard footsteps from the presence in the hallway, and then a voice. The person who had probably peered into the room since Jessica was making so much noise.
賑やかね。レディーならおとなしくベッドに座って待っていなさい。令状にふさわしい素敵な待ったなしに装束を与えてやるんだから。
Yo, bro.
あなたを見つけた人が失神してしまいそうにな
Yeah, this is so sad because like, it's just the fear, like, there's two types of fear, or like there's two types of pain. There's like the pain of the immediate moment, and then there's like the pain of knowing it's coming, right? Where it's like getting a shot. Half of the pain of getting a shot is waiting for the shot to happen and like the anticipation, you know? And this is just like the most terrible anticipatory pain. Right? Like just knowing that she's like, and being blind and powerless in that way. It's like, what do you even do? And she sounds so scared. Just a short while ago, she had sworn that she would kill the culprit if she found them. Oh, don't make her like, no, don't remind us of that, dude. However, she was now all too powerless. That like juxtaposition is so ouchy. Torturing scaling. She couldn't do anything except let out feeble screams and crawl around on the floor, bumping her head into the bed and the legs of desks. Please, Eva, show up. At, like, the good ending right now is Eva shows up and shoots Jessica just so that she doesn't... No, but that doesn't even matter, because Eva Todorichi can just revive her. Oh, it's just over. It's terrible. I'm sorry, Jessica, they're gone. Battler! Battler! Oh. Kennen might be watching this right now, like, crying. In the corridor, as the witch thought of how to toy with Nanjo's life, a single gold butterfly secretly watched the scene from the corner of the hallway. Maybe Beatrice will try to help her a little bit? That'd be very kind of you. I was about to say, but nobody came. But low-key, Beatrice might come in clutch. You can save Jessica by closing the game. I'm gonna just keep going. Hey, if it dooms the characters, it dooms the characters. A guy's gotta know. It was Beato, who had barely escaped with her life once before. Shit, but like, we're so powerless too. Beatrice, we're so powerless. What do we do? The gold butterfly softly returned to human form. Its form was faint and transparent like a lace curtain. Even just the power to hold a human form had become scarce for her. Right next to her, Mr. Renovation also appeared. Yo, Mr. Renovation, why are you pulling up?
ジェシカも生き残れはしないでしょう。もとより誰も生き残れはしませんが。
あやつはカノンに恋心を。
Beato, you're trying to help us out? Even more?
それをもてあそんだこと。
Yeah! Yeah!
しかしそれは魔女として恥ずべきことであった。
Wow, actually developed Beato, bro. That's crazy how much she has changed. Bro, thank you, Curdle LZ. Wait, Curdles. Thank you, Curdles, for the subscription, and also T Peasy, bro. Thank you both for the tier 1s. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, y'all. Bro, chat's being so nice today, bro. So much support. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad that we can all enjoy the Umineko story together, bro. It's fire. Thank you. Okay. Love is the single element. This next line is about to like completely blow the lid off this whole operation, bro. I love hearing about love. Yes! Thank you. That was good. That was the line. Yes. Whew, Beato, what you gotta say? What you gotta say on that? Oh.
お師匠様は言った。
They're playing Melting Away, bro.
魔法とは
人を幸せにするためにあると。わらわもかつてはそれを知っていた。
I've been asking that question, by the way. I've been asking this question since like episode 2, I think. Maybe episode 3. I don't remember. I don't remember when I started asking this question, bro. But the line of like, or like the idea of like, why do you hate love so much, you know? And then I've really loved how we've gotten to see like the Kinzo backstory, which explains some of it. But to hear like her perspective is about to be so fire. I don't take long breaks, no. I'll get right into the next episode next week. I do every Tuesday, 5 p.m. CST, chat. Roughly. We started at 6 p.m. today because I had work stuff go on. But yeah, I'm a weekly gamer. Master told me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, she said this.
それを忘れた時から
Bro, that also means, by the way, that also high-key means that Lambda Delta's ass is not a witch. Unless you want to like somehow argue that like she was trying to bring Takano happiness and like that whole thing, but like
だからわらは
we'll see.
バトラーの対戦相手の資格を失っていたの。
No, double streams are not a good idea because people are used to Tuesday. You know, I don't want to throw off the schedule. I think even with weekly streams, if the numbers were good enough, I can still get part. I'll look later. Okay, lock in. I lost the qualification to be Battler's opponent.
まさかお嬢様ジェシカを助けるおつもりですか。危険です。
It would be dangerous.
どうせ助けても黄金鏡の扉が
Exactly, and it's like it's pointless to save her, but do we do it anyways?
しかしそれでもあやつの殺し方に比べれば数段慈悲深い。魔女の宴は恐るべき方法にて命を奪うが二度は奪わぬ。
You mean like eating everyone?
生死をもてあそばぬ。しかしあやつは違う。何度でも殺す。面白半分で殺す。そこにはわずかほどの慈悲もない。わらわはせめてジェシカを。
Wow. I feel like this is such a human thing for her to do too, right? Because like
救いたいとは思う。
the thought of like
確かにそれを行うことは
true.
良き魔女として称えら
It
れる
is
こと
true.
でしょう。
My sweet Beato, bro. But like the entire concept of like they're gonna die anyways, but I'm still going to put the effort into like saving them to make their life better in the meantime. Like, bro, that's reality. Like, we're all gonna die anyways, eventually, you know? That's just how it works out here, right? But that doesn't mean we don't like still try to like take care of each other and be compassionate, like help each other out, right? And so like Beato Dorichi, I feel like it's Beato, I guess I can just call her, right? Is like so much like is acting so much more human right now, you know? And is like being like a good witch, so to speak.
しかし新しき
Which
ベ
is
ア
really
トリー
cute.
チェ様
It's
は
really cute.
すでにお嬢様の
Yeah,
こ
she's
とを
trying to extinguish you, high
敵
key.
視なされています。
Kinzo in the boiler suddenly seeing Beatrice reform. I wonder if it would lose the spark, bro. Maybe he likes that she's a problem.
もう一度
Maybe
姿
she
を
wouldn't
見
like
られ
maybe
る
he
こと
wouldn't
が
like
あ
this
っ
as much.
たなら
Probably not. He probably won't care.
今度は逃れる術はありません。
ジョージをシャノンに合わせたと。
Maybe you didn't write the text on the
わ
door.
らはようや
I wonder.
く魔女とはどういうものなのか、そして魔法とはどういうものなのかを理解したのだ。わらわは魔女だ。魔女であらねばならぬ。そしてバトラーに対戦相手
Oh, cute,
魔
cute,
女だと
cute,
認めさせな
cute.
ければならぬのだ。そのためのうちは。だが
She trying to make her boy battler proud.
しかし今ここでその
W
一歩を踏み
yearner,
出さね
bro.
ば。わらわは魔女を名乗れ
She's
ぬ
so
のだ。
cute.
お気持ちはわかりますが、
Yeah, let's be careful with it. I like the intent, but we don't want you to get slimed
今
out.
のお嬢様の身に
Bro,
使え
if
る
Beato gets slimed out, it's over. I'd be so mad. And then Battler has to revive Beato to get his lost love back. Oh my
ジョージの
goodness.
力を借りる
Oh my goodness. What if Beato gets slimed out, trying to be a good witch, and then we have to then bring her back from the ether or whatever? Oh. Beato would kill them brutally, but at least they would die just once. Well, I mean, she was high-key torturing them like over and over in a loop back in episode 1 and 2, or like episode 2. But like, yeah, she's better now. She's being better now, and I appreciate that from her. We'll take it. We'll take it, bro. There are not many forms of magic ability. Do you have an power? Yeah, we did use a lot of George's power. Does Jessica got some of that power? Do we got like, does Cannon Spirit flying around got a little power we can like leech off of?
だからこそジェシカだけは救えるかもしれぬのだ。今あやつはカノンに助けを求めている。その思いの力を借りれば
Yo, get Cannon? Get Cannon to show up and save
冥
her?
府の扉を叩けるかもしれない。
Oh my goodness, it might be
叩
peak.
けはするでしょう。しかし魔力を使い切ります。
It'd make her a
新しき
easy
ベアトリーチェ
pickings.
様にもし見つかったら本当に
I like that Renove's trying to take care of her, like trying to protect her.
私はすでにお嬢様の執事ではありません。
He's giving her advice, he's giving her
いざとい
comms.
う時お助けすることはできませんのでご了承。
Bro, Mr. Renovation is awesome.
承知しておるわ。わらわはこれまで数えることもできぬほどの命を
Gotta put your life on the line for the redemption arc. I get it.
奪ってきた。
It's the least you can do.
ならばその罪は
Dang! Yo, what a dude. The power of Battler, bro.
あがないのかもし
The
れない。
power of having a W boy
もと
toy.
よりわらわに失うものなどないわ。名も魔力も引き継ぎ、今
Wow.
や魔女とも認め
I
ら
have
れる
nothing to lose in the
た
first
だの
place.
黄金の蝶。
Nothing but this sin.
バトラ様はどうなさるのですか？
Ooh,
ゲームの途中です。
you'll lose
彼
that?
はお嬢様がお戻りになるまで
That's a great
待つ
point.
とおっ
That's
し
a
ゃい
really
ました。
true thing.
ここで果てるようなことがあっても良いのですか？お嬢様にはバトラ様
But
の
I
向
think
かい
this
の
is
席
in
に
her mind the
戻
only way
る
she can
義
do
務が
that,
ある
if that
んで
makes
す。
sense, right?
だからこそだ。わらわにしか救えぬ命があるならば、わらわはそれを救う。
This is so, it's so
そして魔女
crazy how
と認
different
められ
she's
るぞ。
become.
わらわは魔女にならねばならぬのだ。これが試練であるならば、これまでの悪行に見合わぬ幼稚なものよ。
Reformed.
さあ、姿を消せ、殿。かつて黄金の魔女と呼ばれた一匹の
The
蝶。
final magic of a single
最後とな
butterfly.
るかもしれぬ魔
We
法
used
を
to
見
be
る
called
が
the
いい。
Golden Witch. What if she's like powerless, but then we need somebody to believe in her and accept her to give her a power boost? Like, what if, okay, what if Battler, what if she like starts losing? She gets like caught or whatever, and then Battler descends from the meta layer, like the second coming, you know? And then immediately is like, Beatrice, I accept you. And then she immediately like, whang, a bunch of power flows into her, and then she summons the Twin Towers again. Think about it.
拝見させてもらいます。願わく
Trust the
ば
process.
それが最後の魔法とならぬこと。
Because like maybe the way is like we have to give her,
You
we have to bring more people together, right? More belief to give more power to fight against this individual.
我が愚かなる生涯を記して
Dang, good. I like that too. Go, my friend. You're not my butler. You're my friend. Sweet Renove.
殿。
Ronove. I always call you Renove because renovation. Ronove. All right, what's the game plan? Show me some magic. Show me some magic. Okay, chapel. Oh wow, she's going realms. She's going between realms right now. That transition with the music was so timed well.
かくどこにいるの？どこにいるの？助けて。
Yo, I don't even want to think about what Nanjo's going through right now. Nanjo is getting cut into like a million pieces, but he feels each piece individually.
お嬢様、僕はいつだって
Yo!
お嬢様のすぐそばに控えております。
Show me your beautiful face, Cannon. Show me.
カノ君。カノ君。
Jessica thought she had just heard Cannon's voice. She looked around with unseeing eyes, but of course there was no way for her to see anything. On the contrary, that action caused her head to hit the desk again. Oh, poor girl. Dude, yeah, the name Soul of Soul for the song, such a good name.
助けて。助
。
This is such like a good resolution too to like Canon and
お嬢様。
Jessica's like emotional back and
僕がお助
forth,
けし
you
ます
know? Him coming back from the dead to like protect her was so sweet.
生きてたの。
This time she thought that she had heard his voice clearly. Jessica jumped up in surprise, banging her head against the desk once again. Yo, Jessica, stop, you're hurting yourself.
お嬢様、どうか心を落ち着けてお聞きください。残念ながら
Unfortunately, I'm not alive.
僕はすでに死んでしまっていま
Is
す。
this just Canon comms from the grave?
あの魔女が
Is Canon gonna give her comms? Bro, they're doing, oh my goodness.
僕に知らせ
They're
てく
doing
だ
the
さい。
like, the baking challenge where it's like, I'm deaf, I'm deaf, I'm blind, and I'm stuck in Antarctica, and we're gonna bake a cake together. They're doing that. It's Canon's I'm dead, and Jessica's I'm blind, and then I'm stuck in the meta layer. And we're gonna save your life together. Yo, W Canon.
どうか
Okay, what's the tech? How are we doing this? How are we doing this,
心をも
Canon?
っと落ち着けて。そうすればお嬢様にも僕の姿が見えるようになります。
Okay. Even to you, despite her, blindness. Jessica obeyed those words. She chased all idle thoughts from her head and relaxed her breathing. Her heart actually felt like it was going to explode after hearing the voice of the loved one she thought was dead. She resisted that with all of her strength. Canon! When she did, she could feel that Canon-kun really was right in front of her. Even though she was unable to see, somehow she was still able to sense him clearly.
僕が
Canon, my beautiful boy.
お嬢様
Yo, you got slimed out so early this episode. I'm so glad to see you again.
確かにカノン君が見えるよ。
僕は魂だけの存在です。だからお嬢様に触
You're
れる
about
こ
to
と
give
は
the
でき
best
ません。
comms, though. Trust.
こうして言葉をかけることしかできない。
Okay, okay.
それだけしかできないか弱い存在ですが、それでもお嬢様の力になれるはずです。
言葉だけなの。
Dude, she sounds so weak and
カノン
scared.
君に
Oh, what she just wants to feel his embrace.
僕は今ろうそくの煙よりも儚い存在です。
That's so
聖者であるお
sad.
嬢様に触れられればたちまち書
She
き
has
消
to
えてし
resist
まう
even
ほど。
touching him.
だからどうか触れようと
It,
し
it
ないで
reminds
く
me
ださい。
again of like
Look.
Orpheus, you know.
お嬢様に触れたい気持ちを抑えているの
Oh, cute. You're so cute. Yo, W flirts. Yo, wait. Ken knows how to flirt pretty well. That was smooth. Please don't try to touch me because I am also holding back my desire to touch you, my lady. Yo, okay. That was cute, Canon.
です。よく聞いてください。新しい黄金の魔女は
Yeah,
残酷な
that's
心
putting
の
it
持ち
lightly,
主です。
dude.
必ずやお嬢様をひどい
Are
目
we
に
gonna
遭わせ
give
よ
her
うとす
comms
る
to
でし
kill
ょう。
herself? Like, how do
こ
we
の
even
部屋
stop
から
that
逃げ
though?
出し
Just escape and
隠れ
hide?
なければなりま
Or
せ
do we
ん
have。to just last long enough that the Golden Land
ど
opens?
うやって
Maybe?
私は目が見えない。
静かに僕がお嬢様の目
Dude, I knew it. Let's
僕
go.
がかける言葉に従って動いてください。まず
Wait, this is fire. Wait, that's so good.
それから立ち上がってください。
Sprint down the corner. We're gonna be taking a sharp left.
お嬢様がい
3,
るのは
2,
机の
1,
下です
left. You know what I mean?
そ
Like
のまま
boom,
立てば
boom, boom.
頭をぶつけます。
机の下だったのか。わかったよ。
It's still such a debuff to like the general situation, but like, you know, but I'll take it, bro. Better than being completely helpless. And she gets to be comforted by his voice. That's the most important thing. Did she just hit her head
お
again?
上手です。
Okay, no, we're good.
次は時計で言う
9
9時の
o'clock.
方向を向いてください。はい。お
Okay.
上手です。
Okay, they know how to talk to each other well. Yeah, exactly. It's like a fucked up Orpheus thing with them not being able to touch each other.
恥ずかしいぜ。
Because it's like you're not allowed to like look back. That whole thing. Exactly. Focus, Jay.
大丈夫ですか？傷が
buddy.
痛みますか？
Focus him. Bowser's castle is up ahead.
平気だぜ。次は
Jessica thought that if this was a dream, she didn't want to wake up. Cute. And if she were allowed to, she would have wanted to take off the bandage covering her eyes and see him. But she can't. Exactly. However, if she did that, surely Kennen would vanish like frail candle smoke, just like he himself had said. She was afraid of that. It's exactly the Orpheus thing, you know? It's not even just the touch, but like, oh, that's so good. Bro, I would love to do this trust exercise. This is an awesome trust exercise. So she satisfied herself with just being able to hear his words once more, repressing her desire to see him, to hold him. So what hurt her eyes now were tears of gratitude. Aww. Tears of gratitude for the god, or else witch, who had given her this miraculous moment.
大丈夫なの？こんなに喋って、あいつに気づかれない？声を聞かれない？
隠密の結界を張っています。
Yo,
大きな
that's
音
my
で声を
cannon.
出さなければ誰も気づきません。
From the grave, putting up that stealth
僕の
barrier.
気配には気づけない。
Well played, well played. Yeah, I don't really get it. Yeah, no,
わから
me
ないけ
neither.
ど。
We don't have to get it. We don't have to get
と
it.
にかく静かにしてれば大丈夫ってこと。
I am so any moment Eva Tadarinchi could just kick down the door and be like, I'm done with Nanjo!
そのままゆっくり10歩ほど歩いてください。ソファーに触ります。
Okay.
それに沿って進んでく
Are
だ
we
さ
trying to
い。
go out the door and just
ゆっくりと
move to a new location?
落ち着いて僕の言葉を信じて。
不思議だぜ。目が見えないってのはあんなにも怖い
Oh
もん
my
だったの
god,
に。
it's so cute.
カノン君と一
It's
緒
the
だと
cutest thing in the world.
全然怖くないよ。
Totally adorable.
それがソファーです。左になぞりながらゆっくり進んで、すぐ左にテーブルがあります。すねをぶつけないように気を
Are
つ
we
けて。
getting any items in the room, or are we just leaving? I assume we're just leaving. It was a very, very peculiar and magical team effort, even though she would be killed in an instant if she was noticed by the terrible witch. There was no fear in Jessica's heart right then. She was being protected and guided by Kennen, who she had thought she would never be able to meet with again. It was probably only a momentary miracle, but even so, Jessica was deeply grateful for it. If she had hoped for too much, she was sure that he would disappear, so in order to not to break this transient miracle, in order to engrave this moment into her heart for all eternity, she slowly continued to walk, obeying Cannon's voice.
さあ、さらに10歩を歩けば、使用人室から出ま
Okay,
す。
okay.
そしたら、9時の方向を向いて、
We're doing a stealth mission. We're not doing... I was thinking sprint away and have him do immediate comms, but I like this more.
それに沿って、
We gotta use this stealth to our
ずっ
advantage.
とずっと、僕が
She took Nanjo to the torture
安全な
dimension,
部屋
okay,
ま
so
で
we
お
have
連
a
れしま
minute.
す。
そこに行ったらカノン君は帰っちゃうの？
Kennen didn't answer, but even his lack of an answer was enough to let her know that was the truth.
なら
Jessica, we got to, bro. Kennen wants nothing more than for you to be safe, okay?
ここにいれば、魔女に殺されます。
いいよ。殺されればカノン
No,
君
bro,
が許
it's
せ
not.
ない
You don't know how bad it is. Kennen's like glancing over at the Nanjo torture
どう
dimension
か
right
聞き分け
now.
てください。
You don't even
死者である
know.
僕には、人の世は眩しくて辛すぎる。だから長くはとどまれません。だからお嬢様、僕に許された時間で、お嬢様を安全な場所まで導くことを、どうか許してください。
Maybe Nanjo's actually doing okay in there because
時
he's
間が
like
尽きるま
secretly
で、
very powerful.
ずっとお嬢様と一緒にいますから。
それが
Thank you for being a
カ
good
ノン君
distraction,
にできる
Nanjo.
精一杯なの？
はい。その代わり、1秒でも長く、
Aw.
お嬢様のそばにいるようにします。ずっとお嬢様といて、お話をします。
どんなお話？
どんなお話がいいですか？
カノン君が聞かせてくれるなら。
Cute.
どんな話で
So
もいいよ。
cutie patootie.
では、勇気のない臆
And
病な
he's
使用
gonna
人
tell
の
her
話
his
を、
story
太陽
about,
の
like-
ように眩しいお嬢様に恋心を抱き、
and then was unable to respond.
同じ気持ちを打ち明けられながらも、臆病さに負け、
Wow.
Sweet.
But he's redeeming, he's able to redeem it in death here, you
自
know?
分に素直になれなかった。
Nanjo and Eva Tadarisha are having a JJK
愚かで
battle.
哀れな少年の
Oh
話を
my god, you're right.
なら
Oh, what's yours gonna
私
be?
もしたいよ。大好きな男の子にね。もっともっと大好きだよって勇気を振り絞れなかった
Aww.
臆病な女の子の話を。そして その男の子に再会できる奇跡
I
を
wonder if this like
神様
belief
がくださって
in Beatrice and like what the magic she's done is like helping her continue.
もう一度与えてもらった女の子が
You know?
勇気を振り絞る話。
僕もその話を聞きたいです。だから
Yeah, let's.
そのためにも行
Thank
き
you,
ましょう。
thank you. We gotta make it to the
安全な場所まで。
safe room, then we can be really cutesy for as long as we can bear it. Oh my god, it's so cute. What? It's such a crazy transition from the abject horror. Wow, I don't need eyes anymore.
崖の先へだって
That's like
一
profound,
歩を
bro.
踏み出すよ。
That's how much he means to her, right? That like she
お嬢様、
doesn't even care that she's
参
like
ります
lost
よ。
her vision because
最
he's
初の
there.
10歩。
That's so cute.
嫌だ。ジェシカって呼んでくれ。
Oh, cute.
やだ。
わかりました。では、ジェシカ、最初の10歩を。
Wait, what's the exact? What was he already doing? Oh, milady. She was like, "Don't be so professional with me. Come on, man. Like, who are you trying to impress, bro? Like, you're dead. You're not on the clock anymore. You're free. You know, treat me like you're a girl, real quick." Oh, it's so cute. Please, Eva Tadoriche, don't jump scare us on the way. Please, please, please. Quietly, Jessica and Kennen snuck slowly out of the servant room. Okay, we're good. She doesn't know we're there. She doesn't know we're there. Nobody freak out. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. Directly around the corner, the witch could be seen cruelly looking down upon Nanjo's corpse, but the witch did not even notice their presence. However, Renobe, who was waiting at her side, met Kennen's eyes. Yo, shout out Renobe, bro. Kennen thought, oh no, grimacing and blocking Jessica with his back. However, Renobe did not inform his master. Yo, dude. That's my Renobe, bro. That's my Renobe. As though it had been his imagination that he ever spotted him in the first place, he pretended to know nothing. This reminds me of like earlier when there was like, they were like maybe sensing Beato and George, and they like intentionally threw the match, you know? He hits him with the like, keeps on, okay! No, maybe he did appear to chuckle. I see that smile, I see that little smile. Cutie patootie. From a finger on one of Renobe's hands, which were joined behind his back, a single small gold butterfly appeared, flying in front of Kennen as though guiding him. It was undetectable by the master he served. Kennen was surprised at the magic that butterfly held, because it was far more powerful than the stealth barrier Kennen had. He may not have known, but that power had originally been Renobe's. Yo, bro. He's even given us a little alley-oop? An imitation of that had been given to Kanon by Kinzo, and that was what Kanon was using now. As that butterfly of stealth magic scattered gold scales, it grew smaller bit by bit. Oh, wow, he's adding to the stealth. It probably wouldn't last long, but without a doubt, even that would buy them enough time to get far away from the cruel witch.
さあ、お嬢様。その壁に沿い、ずっと歩いていきましょう。ずっと。ずっと。
カノン君と一緒ならどこまでもずっとずっと
Bronobe. Ultimate Bronobe, bro. Led and protected by the small gold butterfly, the two who were separated by the wall between life and death slowly walked away towards the end of the corridor. There was no way that the evil witch would have any magic to notice their flight. Until they had already disappeared down the other end of the corridor, the witch never noticed that Jessica had vanished. Get absolutely played, dumbass, bro. You were not ready for the power of love, were you, bro? The power of joining together. By the time the gold butterfly that Renove had cast out evaporated completely, something had to happen. Jessica had reached the parlor. Even though she would not have been able to make it this far in no time if she had been able to see, as she was now, it had been a long, long adventure.
さあ、お嬢様。客間にたどり着きました。
Okay.
これからお嬢様を窓際の
We're gonna
カー
hide
テンの
behind
束のところ
curtains for the
に
rest of the night.
その中に隠れればきっと安全です。
Alright, sure, we'll
カー
try.
テンの中か
We can try that.
うまいな。私も昔
Oh, that's
よ
cute.
くそこに隠れて
I was thinking maybe take it to Kinzo's lair, right, with his scorpion protection, but I'll
ベ
take
ア
it.
トリーチェ様。
Kennen called the witch's name. Jessica looked around in surprise, but being unable to see, she obviously couldn't find the witch. Oh, it's also funny what, Yo, you trying to apologize for your previous behavior, Bioto? It's funny because, what, Ivo Terrice had said about how, like, the blind have, like, really, like, no magic resistance. And so, it makes a lot of sense that Bioto in her, like, minimal magic form, and even, like, Canon, who's in, like, a very weak magical form, they're able to, like, sync up with her and, like, work with her, largely because she's blind. Like, they couldn't have guided her out of there if she was able to see, you know? And I think, ironically, if she was able to see, she never would have been able to get away because she would have been spotted immediately, right? Like, I think it's ironically because she's blind that she's able to go under the witch's presence, because it allows these other people to, like, very gently guide her, right? And when they wouldn't be able to do that if she was seeing, she'd be too caught up in her own world and, like, get spotted, I feel like, immediately, you know? We wouldn't be having, like, spells cast on her that would, like, work from, like, these weak magics, right? Which is just super cool. Bioto had appeared once again with a faint form. Kennen squared off against the evil witch, but Bioto's expression was soft and actually pitying.
どういう気まぐれで僕を蘇らせてくれたのか。
Kennen, give her, like, a little
あな
bit.
たの気持ちが
Give her, like, a little bit. Just a tiny bit, Kennen. She's really trying her best, okay? We have to reward her good behavior.
気まぐれに過ぎぬ。
So humble. Oh, you're so beautiful, Bioto Riche.
いや、魔女とはこうあるべきなのだ。わらわがそれを築くのに1000年をかけた。それだけの愚かしい話だ。
誰がいるの？
It's okay, Jessica, it's okay, it's okay.
お嬢様、お静かに。
Yeah, don't sweat it,
彼
baby
女
girl.
は魔女。
It's okay. But it's okay, it's a good witch this time.
僕をお嬢様にもう一度会わせてくれた恩人です。
魔女ベアトリーチェ。
わらわのことなどどうでもよ
Oh,
い。
so humble.
それより早くその女をカーテンの陰に隠すがよい。そなたに残された時間。
Yeah, enjoy each other's company for your last moments, right?
ジェシカと最後の語らいに
Exactly. Oh my goodness, she's doing so well. I'm so proud of
カーテンの
her.
束の中で密会と
Yeah, little couple minutes in
そなた
heaven
らも
in
な
the
かなか味
curtains.
な真似をする。
You know what I mean? Yeah.
ありがとうベアトリーチェ。カノン君に会わせてくれて。
Oh,
Arigato.
cute. Just didn't know where Bioto was, so she said that while facing in the wrong direction. That's so adorable. Perhaps because she found that funny, Bioto snickered. The terrifying thing is that we're feeling this exact, like, really sweet, gentle way with the George and Shannon scene, and then they cut to the bunny girls lining up a sniper shot. Like, I am so tense. I am so tense with this, bro. Me and plushies love you. Yo, W plushies, bro. Yo, Chadra, I got my own little plushies wall, bro. I've come around on plushies recently, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, the thought that, like, any moment now, like, the bunnies could just appear on screen and be like, beep, 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 coordinates acquired. Like, please. They're like Minecraft coordinates, dude. Oh, the weekly hydrate chat. Oh, here we go, get this glass. Yo, W McDonald's glass. A delicious drink.
あとは愛し合う二人
Thanks,
のこの
baby
部屋を
girl.
譲る
Go find your pair of lovers, bro, aka battler. Come on.
邪悪なる魔女に恋話は不要でな。退出させてもらおう。
ベアトリーチェ様、ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Cannon. Thank you.
礼などいらぬ。こんなのでは償いきれぬほど悪行を重ねておることをそなたがよく知っておる。
良き魔女には感謝を選別とします。今までがどうであったか。
Called her a good witch.
そして
Called her a good
これからがどうである
witch.
かは
That's
知らない
cute.
しかし、今この瞬間、あなたは間違いなく
Oh.
良き魔女だ。
Oh.
コベッカが過ぎるぞ。
Yeah, she said that gently though.
次に
She
会う
said,
時は
she said that nicely,
期
bro.
待を裏切ら
You
ぬ
flatter me,
悪しき魔
furniture.
女
She
で
said
ある
that
か
tongue
も
in
しれ
cheek.
んぞ。
That's okay.
それではさらばだ。
That was cute. Damn, the little fade. Bioto left the parlor and closed the door, and mustering the last of her remaining magical power, she sealed the door. The fact that those two had escaped into here would eventually be noticed. And now that the ninth twilight had been reached, no matter how much they struggled, their inescapable fate had already been decided. But it can be gentler for them, you know? However, until that final moment, they should be permitted the time to speak with each other of their love. Oh. Oh. The witch poured out all of her magical power to protect their time together. So that no one would be able to defile their time alone together until the final moment. Dude, this is so peak. Just then, Byato perceived something. Her body had been detected by a magical searching technique. No! Byato, run! The cruel-hearted witch's furniture had sniffed this place out. No, 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 no. No, the bunnies, the bunnies, the bunnies.
恋を語らせる気もなしとは
Yo, baby girl, can I get Battler coming in to, like, take the bullet? Get down, Mrs. Witch! Get down, Mrs. Witch! No, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Dude, they know exactly the kind of magical art walls she put up. Oh, oh! Well played. Snipe is impossible snipe. They get a little more time together. These two are pissing me off. Put your knee away. Battler! Battler, protect her! Let me make my miracle! Where's my miracle? Where's my wish? Battler, protect Beatrice! No! Oh? Ooh, that's a bit scary. No, no, no! Battler, protect her! Battler! The Chaister sisters' gold bow released a golden snake. It crawled down the corridor, starting from the front of the servant room, drawing a soft, serpentine curved trajectory as it made for the parlor. Oh, Byato. Oh, I'm scared for you. It struck through Beato's chest. Okay, it's not. It's specifically not vital locations though. Gold butterflies gathered, and the cruel witch showed herself there along with her furniture. Okay, but we got zero time to like do anything about it. She's already summoning in. The way that he's saying this is awesome. Because he's doing a little bit of that double agent activities. Oh. They did whiff that first shot. Ronove spoke in a manner fitting for the witch's butler. As she pushed her pain aside, Byato grinned and spoke back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't shoot you very well. Any hole you like, yo, calm down. Oh, she don't got earring holes. The gold snake that shot through Byato grew even longer, drawing a helix like a morning glory vine and awaited its next order. It was ready to pierce a vital spot as soon as the merciless witch told it so. Bro, what do we do here? I'm literally still on my knees praying for Battler. Counting or not counting furniture violence. Oh my god. That's pretty good.
どういう術で逃れたのか知らないけど、私たちはあんたを仕留めたつ
Pierce
もり
my
でいたの
holes,
よ。
410.
そのまま隠れていれば
Please,
逃れ
410,
られた
please.
もの。
Don't pierce Byato, pierce me,
どう
pierce
して危険を
me.
冒してまた現れたの？まさか若い二人をかばうためだけに戻ってきたわけ？
さてな。
さっきだってそうよ。どうして恋人たちを蘇らせて再会なんて甘い真似を？聞けば聞くほどにあなたは私なんて足元にも及ば
I
な
don't
い
even reach
邪
up to your
悪の
feet as an
権下。
incarnation of evil.
そのあなたがどうして急に
That's the
そんな
question.
生ぬるい
That's
こと
the
を始
question,
めた
bro.
のかってそれを聞きたかったの。
Okay, she's intrigued. She's interested. That's actually good. That's actually good.
残忍ゆえにわらわは気まぐれなのよ。それを問うことに意味などあろう。
She just said, I'm on my whims, bro.
シエスタします。
So? What does so
No.
mean? What does so mean? So? When she ordered that, the gold snake that was curled in a helix and suspended in space moved as fast as a real snake going after its prey, and pierced Byato's body multiple times from the front and the back, its golden tail drawing an X shape. What does that mean? As the ruthless witch had ordered, it drew a cross-stitch through Byaku's chest. The gold thread made a squeaking sound and tormented Byaku. Is it like... Are we like capturing her? Rather than a gold snake aiming for its prey, it waited for orders in midair as if it was a sewing needle ready to sew Byaku. Huh?
あんたに限って気まぐれなんてあるわけがない。
You're gonna try to like torture the info out of her? What's going on?
そして知ったわ。あんたは私ですら足元に
Dang, she's still glazing her as incarnation of evil.
邪
Though.
悪の権下よ。私はそんなあなたに実に
She feels like she doesn't understand her well enough, maybe?
なのにあなたは邪魔ばかり。ぬるいことばかり言って私を呆れさせる。
何があなたを変えたの？千年間邪悪の
And
神を
yeah,
尽くしたあ
how
な
could
た
you be
に
pulled out of that?
その千年を翻す
That's
よ
a,
うな
I love that
何が
question, and I
起こ
really,
ったのか
even Todaichi being interested enough is
それでも
huge.
生かしたのよ。
Admit that you, oh my goodness,
そ
Byaku.
なたも千年を費
No,
やす
Byaku, say that you like, she's being kind of honest with you, Byaku. I feel like you should like take advantage of this a little bit, right? Like she's actually willing to hear you out. Woo! Byaku. Well, this one's gotta go in this has gotta go somewhere in my corkboard. This has got, like, I don't know for what note we're taking here. Oh no. Oh god, no. Somebody stop me. Oh no. Somebody fucking stop me. Oh no. No. Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm starting to see it. Okay. We're making it. I don't know how to do this, bro. How do we make this make sense? I think we do like this. Right? And then maybe it's as simple as like a little like eraser blur. Huh? More subtle. Y'all seeing the imagery? Y'all seeing the technique here? Okay. And then we also, let me put it in here like officially though. Oh wait, oops. Civic tool, grab and paste. Okay. This one can be high res. This one, usually I put them kind of low res. I feel like this one can be like nice and high res. Yeah. Okay. We'll take the rest of the notes later.
Nue.
Okay, what does so mean? Oh no, wait, this picture's a little bit hotter. Wait, why is she a little bit hotter? Wait, chat. Sorry, I'm tweaking. Bro, she's sweating even more. What am I supposed to say? Byaku's chest was once again sewn with a golden cross-stitch. I don't see any cross-stitch in here. It tightened once again, squeezing fresh blood from Byaku's chest. The intense pain it caused ran in conflict with its beauty to the eye.
あんたもひょっとすると死ぬと消えちゃって死体が残らないタイプかもしれないわね。だからあなたをゆっくりと殺すわ。
Okay, torturous death.
でも
Okay, so we are killing. This is just like a slow way of killing. Maybe I needed to zoom in more, then I could figure it out better. See the golden stitches in here. Respectfully. Obviously with nothing but respect. Aww, that's cute. Thanks. I don't believe you, A. I feel like it's fine to admit it though. And being like, not gonna lie, I fell for a boy, his name Battler. Stop LARPing! You're LARPing as an evil witch. You're kind of, you're a good girl now. Okay, not good girl, sorry, you. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you're a good witch now. Hey, she's taking it well. She's taking torture well. Okay, well played. You conniving creature. When is Battler coming off the top ropes, dude? Please.
人の世に無限などありはしない。それは神が無限であるがゆえに。
Oh wow, you're like supplanting God. Classic, classic. Wow. Yeah, no, literally. I get to be God now. But it's a malicious God. It's like a hating God. That's what's so terrible about it. Why would you give up godhood, you know? Well, it's the classic. Wait, not even trolling. There's like a great idea from like with the the Greek gods that like the gods are jealous of humanity because through being finite, the human experiences emotion so much stronger than a god could ever. Like our temporariness, right? Our mortality gives so much profound meaning that the gods are jealous of us despite their infinity. And so that's kind of some of the vibe here, right? Where like Byato had the power of God, but then chose this more mortal path, right? Like gave up the infinite power and like has kind of, well, it's a little bit, she's kind of had, that's kind of what her arc's been about though, right? And it's like helping assist the mortals in their finite, temporary little bits of emotion, despite, in contrast to Ep3, who's all about that all-powerful, you know, blah blah blah. Idiot child doesn't know God is all-powerful. Hashtag Christian literature. Bro, we need bring in like we've actually they brought in Christianity. They brought like there's been a good amount of like Jesus Christ brought into this, you know what I mean? Such as Keiichi is a Christ figure. Okay, we won't get into all that right now, but yeah. There's a cool comparison there of like, why would a god give up godliness? And I think there is reason for that. Like, there's cool interpretations of like, being immortal is better, right? Come on, hit me with a Grand Slam line, Byato, come on. Oh, she got a Grand Slam. Oh my god, she's about to spit some actual fucking bars of all time.
そなたがそうだと信じている無限の魔法など魔法にあらず真の魔法の力とはそなたなどでは到底至れぬ This is probably exactly what Virgilia was saying to Byato when Byato was like taking the power and stuff. She'd been saying shit like that. Is that the name of the song? Thanks for being born? Ooh. Ooh, that title. Ooh, wait, I gotta just feel that one for a second. Thanks for being born. That is such a beautiful sentiment. Like, thank you for being born. Thank you for existing. Wow, I love that. That is such a nice line. She wants to know, but is it something that could ever be understood by just saying it? Like Byato had to kind of like figure it out to, you know, she kind of had to lose the power to learn this and then to like go through everything with Battler to like learn this. So it's hard to just put into words like that. Damn, she condemning her. She's saying, you have fun with that, bro. I pity the fool that you're about to be for 1,000 years. That was 6, dude. But I guess it was like crossing, right? They continued embroidering Byato's chest with the gold thread. It tightened even more, causing Byato more and more pain. Bro, what is gonna happen next episode? Like, I thought Byato was our big bad evil guy. What is happening? Right? Like, what? Like, what? I'm bored now, so I'll kill you quickly, thanks, I guess. She's bought them a good amount of time, though. Yo, Canon's already dead! Just let him stay dead! You don't even realize how lame that is, dude. Oh, Byato. Well, how do we get Byato back? Without missing by a millimeter, the gold sewing thread shot through Byato's heart. Wait. That intense pain was worse than all of the pain before that put together. Wait, how the fuck do we need- wait, okay, wait, no, this is out of hand. Wait, this is out of hand. Byato finally remembered the actual pain of feeling of dying, which had been forgotten over 1,000 years, but she couldn't die. She must not die. If she died, the two in the parlor would be handed over to the brutal witch. Dude, she's holding on for their sake?
So she definitely couldn't die. So she resolutely refused to die. She's dude. But like, I feel like you're just delaying the inevitable, which is so scary. Because what do you mean we're gonna lose Beato? I love Beato. She's like one of the best parts of the entire story. Battler! Battler! Help! Help! I need you.
客間の2人の仰せは短い時間のものだ。砂時計で測れる程度の時間で
Just give them that much?
カノンは冥府へ消えるだろう。その程度の時間。
Wow. Actually just kind of begging.
どうか許しては
That's
くれないか。
insane. But it refused. Wait, you're right. Oh
愛し合う二人を引き裂くのって楽しいんでしょ。あなたが言ったわ。だから私やってみたいの。
That shit's actually boring as fuck, bro.
ならばその快楽。
Damn, she said the opposite. She said I'm gonna just have to hold on for like however long. Oh man.
楽しいぞ。恋人たちを引き裂くのは。
そうよね。きっと楽しいわよね。だから邪魔しないで。もっと縫え。縫え縫え縫え。
Shut your Nihi up! Shut your Nihi up! She just entered into the infinite torture nexus. The merciless gold sewing needle sewed its golden thread through Beato's heart over and over again. However, no matter how much it tightened, the heart did not stop. Oh, Beato. Aura farming when you've lost the battle and they can't put you down is crazy. Okay, okay.
何をしてるの？このババアのおしゃべりを止めなさい。早く殺すのよ。殺してます。
Wait, you're jobbing. You're jobbing.
こいつの心臓。
I thought y'all were supposed to be crazy strong furniture, bro.
あんた不死身なの？
Wait, if she's immortal, that'd be actually so scary because she'd be like getting infinitely tortured forever. Okay, thank God. She's just holding on. She got something to hold on for now. But she's gonna squeeze it for all of its worth, which is something that the Endless could never understand. You know? Like the meaning of it could never be understood by someone like Iwata Riche right now. The power is a curse, bro. The power is such a curse. Unless you can have that power and like not lose this sentiment. You know? That's the big question. How can we like maintain the power without losing ourselves to the enjoyment of degenerate torture, you know? And imagine doing all of this for your boy Battler, low-key. Like, Battler, please tell me, Mr. Renovation, please tell me that you tapped Battler on the shoulder and pointed to the location. Battler needs to be seeing this, bro. They're engaging in new techniques. Nah, bro, an easy death is lame, bro. I'm gonna go all the way. All the way, bro. All the way. To the bitter end. Cause I love living, bro. I'm gonna keep doing it. The gold needle and thread made round trips over and over as they spoke, and still Beato didn't expire. Bro, even like that line was so good, right? Like, how pitiful you could have died cleanly if you hadn't resisted us. Again, real life, right? Like, it's easy to just roll over and die. All you have to do is like stop feeding yourself, right? Stop feeding yourself, stop drinking water, and like lay down in a ditch for a couple days, and you'll eventually just die, you know? It's like, the entire point though is to keep going. And Beato is like realizing that now because she's given up the endlessness. Now she's able to like understand the grind set like that. That's what's like making her so much more human now. But like ironically, it's also like accepting her as a different kind of witch. Like as a good witch. I'm really curious how Battler is gonna feel about this. The barbarous witch was at last starting to turn pale at how unnatural this was. You are not allowed to talk about it being unnatural when you're literally a witch magician, dude. What the fuck you mean unnatural, bro? You mean you can't like cite the natural world when you're using bunny girls to sew her heart into place, bro. We are far from the natural world right now, baby girl. But sure. I like your little giggle now. I like your little giggle.
そなたには
Your cute giggle.
わからぬだろうな。わらわわからなかったさ。だがな、どうやら
Yeah.
本当の魔法というものらしいぞ。
Yo, bro.
つまりわらわは今こそなった。
She's finally become true magic. Yo, bro. Turn this shit up, bro. Turn your voice acting up, bro. I know you're on your deathbed, but I gotta hear your beautiful voice, Beato.
本当の魔女になった。
It ain't gonna work! I'm a true witch now! Yo, fuck you, buddy girls! Beato, hold! 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 There was a deafening sound, and the gold leaf and the flutter of gold butterflies were scattered around the area. Beato's chest had opened wide from the inside, and from that, gold butterflies and gold leaf erupted, staining the surrounding area gold. She's bleeding butterflies? That's so good. No! Then Beato's body crumpled. Like a puppet whose strings had been cut, she crumpled and sank down to the floor. However, in the air, a gold heart tied by gold threads floated and continued to beat. Oh my fucking god, that's so aura. That is so good! Wait. Oh my god, her heart is still beating despite her body exploding out of it? That's crazy, dude. She's like willing her heart to beat no matter. That's so crazy. Just a golden heart hovering. Get mogged. Get mogged! Get mogged! When the Chaister sisters saw that, they fell on their behinds in shock. That is so cool. Somehow, even though Beato had become nothing more than a heart, it still kept beating. Battler would be so proud. Continue to protect the barrier to the parlor. It was an immeasurably immense magical power. Impossible to measure. In other words, infinite and endless. And she looped back around. Get fucked, bro! Because love is endless. Think about it, bro. The suffering is endless, but so is the love. And maybe the suffering ain't all that endless, okay? It's like light versus dark, bro. But it refused. No, literally. No, literally. Man, bro, it is crazy. I actually immediately think of space. Isn't that so nuts, right? Like, because the darkness is endless. Like, you look, there's so much empty space that's just the void, right? But at the same time, each star is shooting light into the world, and that light will travel endlessly as well, will it not? Right? Like, both can be kind of endless. That's so good! That's so good! Oh, good luck, bro. It's impossible. They were upscaling the bunny girls just so that they could then later upscale Beatrice's love even more. Holy. She's been purified. Yo, shout out His Highness the Dragon King. I don't know. Endless v endless, bro. There's an infinity between 1 and 2 and 2 to 3. Bro, wait, light? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Mr. Mud of Truck and Renovation. There's also no endless without knowledge of the limited. Before my Lady Beatrice's true endless power. Oh, dang! He's saying that he said before my Lady Beatrice's true endless power. He's kind of saying like I'm back with my girl. Like that's my Lady Beatrice over there. Doesn't that kind of feel like he's putting his resignation in a little bit? Holy! How is this all happening in episode 3? I feel like this is like, you know what I mean? This I feel like is so resolving. It's great, but like what is gonna happen? The cruel witch stepped back in surprise. Bro, Beato's probably gonna be so shy and embarrassed when she talks to Battler about this. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, wait. It was more transparent than a lace curtain. But Beato's form, no, Beatrice's form was still standing there. And she's like reclaimed the Beatrice Endless label again. Boom. Right there, right? Mr. Renovation popped over his job application and she immediately was back in form. Bro, there's gotta be some fire-ass artwork out there of, like, the golden heart with the thread. That's gotta be the most insane. That's gotta be the most insane thing, bro. Remove the chum bucket allegations. I think Mr. Renovation, bro, Mr. Renovation, like, puts on the chum bucket hat, but his mind is so strong that he hasn't been mind controlled, bro. But he fakes being mind controlled, but he's secretly, like, lifting up the hat and winking at people and then putting it back on. Holy, this guy's so cool. This guy is so cool. Even after taking on this wretched appearance, she would not allow evil through that door. At that time, a shadow just as faint as Beatrice stood behind her. It was Canon. Yo, Canon, you see that she out here grinding, bro. She out here grinding for you. The manga? Oh, I need to see that panel. I'm sure that's so beautiful. Bro, what's gonna happen in episode 4, though? We're still in the first half!
はい、本当にありがとうございました。そして、ベアトリーチェ様も、もう
You have done. You can rest now.
どうか
Oh,
お
he's
楽に
looking
な
at.
さってくださ
He's
い。
looking out for her so that she can be at peace too. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Bro, can you believe that Battler is chasing Eva through the hallways right now while all this beautiful shit is happening?
何よ。なんで
What's
あん
even
たたち
happening with
は
all of that?
先代の
I'm
バ
so.
バ
I
アを
don't
ベア
even
トリー
know,
チェと
bro.
呼ぶのよ。ベアトリーチェは私の名前でしょ。新しき黄金の魔女、そして無限の魔女である私の名前のはずよ。
無礼な。ベアトリーチェ様の名を語るな。
Kennen!
恐れながら
Kennen, Mulger!
ベアトリーチェ様の名は無限の魔女
Yeah,
を
that might
感
be
じられ
getting kind
る
of yoinked
方
from
が
you.
名乗られるべきもの。
Though, man, this has been like.
先代はあなた様を指すもので
Got him,
ござい
got
ます
him. This is just like, I feel like this is just like crystallizing a diamond in Beatrice's heart, you know? Eva Torice was like a necessary evil. Like turning on like a fire in a forge so that she could be forged into like a better herself, right?
どうせすぐに
I'll meet you soon anyway. I guess we're gonna be looping more in a new nightmare, but like, whose nightmare is it gonna be?
新しい夜の悪夢にて
Bro.
再び
Okay, so are we gonna loop to episode 4? And it's gonna be like,
これで
we're back on the island. The ritual has to happen. Maybe we're trapped by the ritual. Kinzo's we're still trapped in Kinzo's web, right? It's kind of what I was talking about previously about the cage, right? Where like Beato used to be trapped in Kinzo's cage when she was like homunculus, and then now in like episodes 1 through 2, or 1 and 2, I guess, she was like the master of the cage, right? Where it's like, oh, you're all trapped on this island with me, you know? But like, she's still trapped on the island, right? By being a master to the cage, she's still trapped by the cage, you know? Because she's stuck holding it all the time. And so it sounds like that no matter what, we are ensnared into this environment, in Rokinjima, right? In that whole situation. And so now, like, going forward, like, are we gonna have the problem where like different characters are gonna be like becoming evil because of the greed and like their own sins and stuff, and then Beato's gonna be trying to like assist people through it? Is she going from like being a monster to gonna be like our spiritual therapist, bro? Beato therapist! We have to eat Kinzo. We might have to eat Kinzo. How many toes are we licking today? As many as Beato requests. Kennen's form grew faint and he disappeared into thin air. Oh, and so did Beato's. And after watching him go, Beatrice's form also grew faint, and before disappearing, it slumped over onto the floor. Then there was a splat. The golden heart, which had been floating in midair, had lost its sparkle, become blood-stained flesh, and fallen to the ground. That's funny. How frail it was. It was ragged and full of holes. But until just now, it had sparkled so much and had continued to beat forcefully. That heart still barely managed to beat. However, it was only a matter of time before it stopped. Beatrice, whose form had become fragile and faint like incense smoke, lay on the floor, steadily watching her own heart. There, the cruel witch could be seen. She looks, yeah, she doesn't look endless here. Are we saying like there's like in that moment she was endless, which is like kind of contradictory, but also has a cool feel, you know, where it's like she was endless. She had like endless power in that moment, and of course a moment is not infinity, but maybe in a way, like we're gonna like fucking break your brain open, go at 4th dimensional shit. Like every moment like contains an infinity, blah blah blah. Maybe that's like how she was endless in that.
現にこうしてぶっ倒れてるじゃない。
Right? Beatrice.
有限のある無限なんて。
That's
そんな
it's a
矛盾
contradiction,
存在
but
するわ
that's
けも
why.
ない。
See, I'm pre-moving you. I pre-moved that on our chessboard, Beatrice. Boom, you're still in check. But maybe each moment has endlessness within it, you know? Like the endlessness of my love. And I'm still stuck in the passage of time. I'm still limited in that regard, but that doesn't mean that my love is limited. My love can still be endless, even if it's momentary. It's a moment of infinity. The infinity between 1 and 2.
これがあんたの魔法の限
Think
界
about
な
it
のよ。
that way. Come on, somebody play the move. Mr. Renovation, play that move for me.
有限
I'm
は
stuck on
無
the
限に
outside. Somebody
劣
needs
る
to go in there. Somebody needs to play the move. Please! I think the move was played. Beato played it. It's fine. She does, even if Beatrice doesn't understand she's in check, she's still in check. Beatrice no longer had the energy even to respond. No, in fact, it was doubtful whether the words of the cruel witch even reached her ears.
あんたが本当に無限の魔女なら立ち上がってみなさいよ。どう？立て
I
ない
don't
で
need
し
to
ょ。
impress you, bruh.
どうして立てないと思う？あんたが無限の魔女じゃないからよ。
The merciless witch poked Beatrice's heart with her fingernail. Ow! Beatrice had no words with which to respond to that provocation. However, instead of words, she returned a single expression. Pity. It looked insulting only to the cruel witch. Serenity, bro. Because she had gently curved her mouth and smiled. Peace. Are you about to... No? Metal layer, metal layer, metal layer, metal layer, metal layer! Footsteps were approaching that place. There was no way she could mistake them. That boisterous noise of shoes against the ground was the sound of Battler's footsteps. Yo, Battler.
バトラか。
Yo, Battler, did you see my girl and how you know? Did you see how she performed on the field today, bro? Because she was kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to Metal Layer again, Beatrice.
偉そうなことを言っても。
I'm glad that you're still able to like be chilled out here. I was worried you'd be like super dead in like an extra dead way, but like if you're out here still, I'm cool with it. What's up?
そなたの言う本当の魔女というのを
Aww.
笑わなりに
Oh.
頑張ってみたぞ。
ああ、見てたぜ。
Okay.
なあ、これでわらわは
Come on, praise her a little bit. Praise her a little bit. Or are you still gonna refuse witches? Oh my god, is he gonna refuse witches or is he gonna accept this? Oh my god. Yo, yo. Okay, I think he's got it, right? It's too good of a moment. Let's see. Battler, he be looking...
ダメだな。
No good? No goddamn good at all? Battler said that unbelievably bluntly. Taking a painful breath, Beatrice saw that and sneered at herself as though she should have expected it. Maybe it's... Okay. It's his infinite expectations, right? Give her something to infinitely move towards. It's all about being aspirational rather than ever being satisfied. Just like, fucking, was it Derrida? Derrida's idea of justice. I think it was Derrida. Like it's something you endlessly approach, but you never arrive at, you know? And it gives you something to keep moving for. It gives you a path to keep running on, which is good, right? Because then the game gets to keep going. But let's see, let's see. That's the fun part. You get to keep proving yourself. Isn't it awesome?
だが、わらわは屈しぬぞ。そなた。
I will not surrender.
決して屈しなかった。
Wow, the power dynamic flips so hard. She's trying to prove himself to him so hard. It's so crazy. Well, because that's what she was always trying to do, but it's crazy how it's flipped.
対戦相手に認められて
Oh.
やる。
ああ、ダメだな。全然ダメだ。
Aura?
お前は俺の対戦
Damn, damn, give her like a little bit something. Give her like a little, like give her just a tiny bit, man, please. The brutal witch raised her foot high. Below it was Beatrice's frail heart.
死ねよババア。ぐちゃっと潰れて。
Damn, Battler don't give a
それでも無限が示せるってんだろ。
fuck. Battler different, bro. He thought back to when she led him around on a leash and was like, yeah, no, I'm still not over that, by the way.
私なのよ。死ね
！Battler's running in! Breaking through the metal layer! What are you doing, Battler? Battler, let's attack! Battler? 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 Whoa! Jumping into the tea party. Did he just transport her here? He said, yo, you be doing too much. Did he just transport her here? You be doing too much, Eva Tadariche. Sit your ass down at the table. We're gonna talk. You and me. Right now. Get in your seat. It's you? You got replaced! She's like, damn, what the fuck is Battler doing here? Oh my god, what is happening? What's his tech here? It doesn't matter? I don't know, bro, you got summoned here against your will. I don't think they can hear you, bro. Oh, they're here? Battler parries that, bro. Battler don't give a fuck. Battler's like, bro, I'm already dead, you can't kill me. Lol. I don't care. Lol. The Chaister sisters each readied their own golden bows and fired golden arrows. The two only pulled the bowstring together when using precision guidance. If they were fighting against an enemy before their eyes, they fired their bows at the same time. Brrr! And the power was no different from what it normally was. Battler upscale incoming! Battler upscale! Battler upscale! Oh my god, he looks so nonplussed. He does not give a fuck. I think it might be no goddamn good at all, bro. I got bad news for you, bunny girls. He believes so much that magic is cringe that it just doesn't work. Oh my god. Infinite magic resist. Am I broken? Am I broken? Hey, the power levels! It's over 9,000! Endless 9. Mythical class magical attacks have no effect. Infinite upscale for Battler. The warheads of the golden bows could penetrate any magical armor with their mutual corrosion. When attempting to block that using the anti-magic resistance stat, even something with 8 digits wouldn't escape penetration. Bro, he's endless in his own way! Endless in his own way! Infinite 9! Furthermore, even among the famous gods that appear in the myths, there are not many who reach a resistance stat of 9 digits. For that reason, 9 digits was enough to measure almost all imaginable values. Battler had filled all 9 of those digits with 9s. 9 9s. Okay, well, we gotta give him a little bit of ore for this. Okay, my goat Battler. Alright, we're gonna do like one of these, get my own cutter wheel, put it in red text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's a good reminder. I think that's a good reminder of what he's done here. Oh, Mr. Renovation, break this down for me! Explain how awesome Battler is, please! Can't even trimble his hair, bro. Can't even trimble his hair, bro. It is funny that it's like, well, let me look at. Damn. The Chaister sisters dropped their golden bows in shock. To this, Battler, it felt even less perceptible than 2 dragonflies passing by his sides. Yeah, he doesn't play these games, bro. What, you playing pretend? Have fun with that, bro. Nerd. Get in your seat! Y'all to get out of here! Bro, it's the principal's office. He's taking him to the principal's office. Battler's the principal. He's commanding the bunny girls. Wow, he didn't even give in to lust. The Chaister sisters couldn't hide their fear of Battler's ferocity, and they backed up as though they had been struck. Battler is so... he, like, mentally smacked the women. Beatrice watched this scene in shock. Damn, Battler, how did you upscale so much? Battler? Battler?
No.
Is Beatrice allowed to watch? Let Beatrice watch. Let her sit in the cup chair, please. Okay. Assuming your name, so he's still like referring it to her. She's still like part of the formula. And she's calling herself a witch. So I guess we gotta take them out real quick.
てめえの傍若無人はたっぷり見させてもらったぜ。
Okay. Then Battlor's eyes grew as sharp as blades as he fixed his eyes on the cruel witch. Oh, he's gonna checkmate her today.
何が魔法だ、何が魔女だ。てめえは魔女じゃない。俺が化けの皮を剥いでバラバラにしてやるぜ。
Damn.
我に
Damn.
戦闘
Damn, calling Virgilia. Virgilia.
了解しました。
Okay, locked in.
準備よし。いつでもどうぞ。
Go whenever you're ready. Dude, Eva Taruche is not ready for this,
あなた
dude.
は下がって休みなさい。
Beatrice, you've done enough. You've done enough. Battlor, give her a quick little kiss on the cheek. Beato looked at Battlor timidly. She still hadn't been acknowledged as his opponent. Was she qualified to watch the game board from the sidelines?
ベアド、下がってみてよ。
Aww.
俺がハグ。
Oh, that's
この偽魔女を徹
cute.
底的に分
That's
解し
so
てやる。
cute. Right? She feels a little insecure. She's like, am I even allowed to watch? And he's like, Beato, you can stay back and watch. Like, I think he's saying that to like, you can be here like this. You know what I mean? This is him like, he's not like affirming her as a witch, because that's like his entire thing. Or even as his opponent, but he is like, allowing her to stay in the space and recognizing her as like a person, you know?
こんな奴を魔女とは名乗らせられね
You know? In a weird way, he's like standing up for her,
え。
right?
お前は本当の魔女の命を
Right? Right? You protected the honor of true
わらわは
witches?
その
何も言う必要はない。
You rest.
黄金の魔女の名は決して安っぽくないってことを
Yeah.
お前に代わ
Yeah.
って教え
Yeah.
てやら。
He's standing up for his girl, bro. Aww. Eva Taruche is not ready, bro. Eva Taruche is really not
あ
ready.
りがとうロー
Oh
マ
shit, renovate
大
brew.
体のルールは
Okay,
分かった
okay.
わ
Okay, Eva Taruche. Oh, she's gonna have fun with this one.
魔
This
法
is a
で
fun
は
game.
勝てないから魔法以外で決着でき
Yup.
る世界で
Change the game
私
board.
に一騎打ちを挑んできたわけね
Do you want it there? I thought you were endless, huh?
愚かな連
I
中。
thought you were endless. What, you scared?
へりくつで私に勝てると本気で思ってるのね
Hey, I got practice, bro.
ああ、思ってる。てめえのへりくつを俺
That's
が
easy
全
to
て
do,
叩き潰してやるぜ。
Eva. On to Eva.
エヴァおば
That's
さ
all
ん
you
よ。
are.
私はエヴァで
No,
はない
that
わ
was smart of him to do
そ
immediately.
れは私の古い抜け殻の
No,
名よ
that's you. That's you.
私は彼女のうちに生まれた
Witches
本
aren't
当
real,
の魔女
dumbass.
ごまかすな。てめえの正体は魔女でもなんでもない。
You're just a girl playing pretend. Dumbass.
人間の犯人だ。
Boom.
後ろ見は
That's what I was saying earlier about
マル
like,
ギリア。
in a way, that's what I was saying at the beginning, dude. In a way, there's still that material rendition that we can do about it being like Oshira, Mia, Eva, and it was just all her, you know? Get the magic's all illusory, and that's kind of fun, and that's Battlor's M.O., dude. The Endless Witch is scared of the finite. LOL, LOL. Oh shit, we're just jumping into this?
了解。
Okay, shit. Okay, wait. I gotta take a little break. I gotta pee, dude. I gotta pee. Okay. We're pivoting into logic battle. Logic battle between Battlor and Eva Taruche. Wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, wasn't ready for that, bro. I thought everyone was gonna get slimed out. We were gonna be in hell, and then we would have to figure out if Eva Taruche like remains our problem in episode 4. So it's actually crazy. But chat, be right back. Let me go pee, and then we'll figure this out. Let's go. Pee break. Pee break. Okay. Ep3, I am ready for battle. Battler, I am ready for battle.
第二の番は
Oh
バラテ
god,
イ
here
エ
we
にて
go.
ローザと
Oh,
マイ
here
が
we go,
殺さ
bro.
れ
This is
ま
gonna be
した
intense. Okay. Woo! Okay, how are we gonna play this game?
当方はそれをエヴァ犯人説にて
Evil
証明
culprit theory. Cool.
はあバカバカしい。
さあさあおいでなさい。思い出し
Say
て
in
ご
red
ら
or
ん
I'm
な
not
さい。
gonna care.
後宮秀吉がどんな姿を
What
してい
form
た
did
のか。
Hideyoshi have? What do you mean form? Form?
何の真似をしやがった。
Form?
死者の召喚だ。
Somebody
魔
got
女の
dad.
証言台に死者を
We're bringing up Hideyoshi for testimony? Yo, call Nanjo, bro. We need Nanjo's testimony. Oh my god, we're calling Hideyoshi to the fucking stand right now. That is insane. We did not... okay, yo, Beatrice, I didn't know we could be doing that. There's so many techniques that we didn't even know she could do, bro. She just summoned Hideyoshi to talk about it. Alright, Hideyoshi, what's your testimony, bro? No, literally. As an Uncle Hideyoshi who you could see right through was summoned. Magic sure is convenient. He looked as though he couldn't see what was going on here, almost like a person on the other side of the TV.
証人喚問。
Witness summoned.
後宮秀吉の証言よ。
This series is out of hand. This series is so out of hand, bro. We're summoning his dead spirit to testimony about his death. In a twisted battle of logic to disprove witches. To the cruel witch's face. Yeah, that's just where we're at. Okay.
さあさあ秀吉、お話しなさいな。
わしは部屋でずっとエ
Yeah.
ヴァの看病をしとったんや。
Yeah, okay.
もちろんエヴァが部屋を出るわけ
I
は
was,
あ
and
らへ
that's,
ん
I brought that up earlier.
Eva
I brought that up at the beginning of the stream. How I was like, I don't know, like, it kind of disrupts the thing that Hideyoshi was there the entire time. I don't know how to respond. How do you respond to this? Hideyoshi's in on it. He's lying. That's one. How else could we disprove this? Did you ever do that thing where you like fill a glove with water, like warm water, and then place it on her hand and then leave so that she thinks there's a warm hand touching her hand?
ここじゃ赤くねえ証言は
Tell him.
への
Thank
役
you,
にも
Battler.
立たねえぜ。
Get her caught up on the rules.
赤で再度の苦笑を要
Are we
求する
giving Hideyoshi repeated red
そう
power?
だったわね。
Oh my, there's no fucking way.
いいわよ。
Okay,
赤に
my
言ってあげな
notes
さい
are not gonna survive. My note, if we're doing one of these sessions, bro, I'm already at the bottom. Don't you understand? I'm at the bottom of this. Okay, we gotta grow it. We gotta grow it. How do I grow it? Image, resize, height, add like a, if I just add a 1. Okay, that's a bit much. How would I add like 12? New size, 5 gigabytes. Okay, wait. No. Canvas size. There we go. Boom. Boom. New size, 4 gigabytes. Okay, what we're gonna do instead is I'll just draw a line. I'll just draw a line. Because I don't wanna fuck my shit up right now. Okay, so we're gonna do lines. Brush size down. And I'm gonna go back up. And then there. I'll deposit it like there. Okay. This is our tech. This is our tech. We're gonna deposit it over here. And we're gonna start here. Okay. And I will eventually fix this all.
わしはずっと部屋におったで。
Shit.
事件の前後の時間帯は全てや。
Okay, more?
さあほら。
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, bro. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was in the room the whole time, both before and after the time period of the crime. Okay. Sure. In the room the whole time, both before and after the time period of the crime. And, well, you have to confirm that Eva was there the entire time, too. Because all he said is that he's there. 1 terabyte corkboard.
これでエヴァが犯人ってことはあり
But,
え
we
な
have
く
to
なった
confirm
わ
that
よ。
other part.
どうかしてくれるのかしら。
バカバカしい。くだらなさすぎて
Agreed.
あくびが出る一手だ。
Oh, it's confirming it's Hideyoshi.
ベアとは一度たりともこんな子供だましな一手を
Good
打った
comparison
こ
to
とはない
Bieto. Bieto upscale.
副賞要求
Okay.
エヴァおばさんも事件前後の時間帯は全て部屋にいた。
Exactly. Good
秀吉
repetition
おじさんはただ
requested.
のアリバイ工作員だ。 あんたはおじさんに留守番をさせて、こっ
Okay.
そり部屋を抜け出していたんだ。
I like it.
そうでないなら、こいつが赤で言えるはずだぜ。
復唱拒否。
Decline
秀吉
repetition.
の証言だけで十分
No,
よ。
it's not. It's not. It's
そ
not
れを復
sufficient.
唱する必要はないでしょ。
降りてきましたね。
Okay, we're good
容赦
then.
は無用です。
Yeah, yeah.
これでチェック。
You're in check. What you gonna do about it?
ああ、いただきだぜ。
Oh, you are not ready for these streets, Eva Todoriche.
チェック。秀吉おじさんは終始部屋を出なかった
But
ろう
Eva
さ。
did.
しかしあんたを看病していたというのは真っ赤な嘘だ。
Okay.
よって
And when it's crazy that she declines it. Like, she declines it because that's
あんた
probably
には部屋
true.
を抜け出してローザおばさんたちを
Right?
殺す
And
チ
it's
ャン
like,
スがあっ
so
た。
like, that means that he probably, that he was lying? Hideyoshi was actually lying and she did sneak out of the room? And like, not only was he then lying to the characters, but he was lying to us, the audience. You know, there's like an unreliable narrator thing going on that Battler is like really, you know, punching into. Battler Smurfing has played these games before? No, literally. Eva Toriche immediately like says one thing in red, gets caught, backs down. Oh, you are not built for this, bro. She's realizing she's not built for this.
かわせるってんなら赤で。エヴァおばさんは部屋から一歩も出ていない。
Good luck. And it's weird. It's almost like a
Senor.
this whole like devil's proof thing is such an interesting thing. Like how does like the real court of law ever get anybody? If I feel like, bro, I cannot be put on a jury now, right? They should ask that to every like whenever they're questioning if you can be on the jury or not, then they should ask, have you played Umineko? And if they say yes, you're not allowed. Have I already talked about that? I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I've already like talked about that or like made that joke. But like no, literally though, where it's like, you know, it's like it's just suspicion. It's always suspicion. Like you can never be sure about anything, dude. If you use logic enough, right? And that's also like the reason that I get really nihilistic a lot of the time. Is like that logic. I think logic by itself is a nihilistic thing, which is crazy. So it's cool to see it like weaponized so much, right? Like, sheesh.
わけがわかんない。
So checkmate means you've lost the game.
悪いな、おばさん。たとえルールに不慣れであっても、全力で叩き潰すのがこのゲームの流儀
Umineko
だぜ。
permanently changes your brain structure.
ベア
Yeah? Peace, are you proud? I think she's proud. Oh,
リサイ
cute.
次のゲームに進みましょう。
Okay, another Twilight we want to
続
try?
きますは
Sure.
第4から
Sure.
第6の番でございます。
Dude, I love Mr. Renovation. It seemed that the witch still didn't understand how to approach things and was losing her composure and irritation. She was also probably also angry that a shot had been taken at her while she still didn't get what was going on. But I won't go easy on her at all. Just like she didn't go on easy on the victims at all, I won't go the slightest bit easy on her. Well played, Battler.
ワルギリア、次の事件
She's
だ。
no goddamn good at all.
親父たちの事件を再構
I
築。
also like calling it a crime there.
了解。
That's good. Okay.
ルドルフ、キリエ、秀吉の3人は屋敷へ向かい、
yeah,
そこ
Eva
で
just killed
殺されました。
俺からの指し手は変わらない。
Exactly.
エヴァおばさん。
On Eva is the culprit, she slammed them all out.
今度は秀吉おじさんのアリバイす
This
らね
is
え
so
ぞ。
cool, bro. It's so funny that I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. I didn't think it would happen though. Because I was like, how would Eva Toriche ever end up playing this game with Battler? It didn't even cross my mind, right? It's crazy. And so it's so cool that we're actually going to do the logic game and like see how much like Battler's even grown as like a logician, right?
しかしそれは虚偽だ。
Oh, yeah, Hideyoshi wasn't even there. Sure.
赤で宣言できるものならしてみやがれ。
拒否するわ。
Caught. That means
なら
you
教えて
actually,
よ。
yeah.
エヴァはただの女よ。そして殺されたのは銃を2丁も持つ大人が
Didn't
3
she
人
have a
よ。
gun?
彼女がたった一人でどうやって殺したというの？狂気の悔いでどうやって？
Well, but she,
話によく出る悔いの射出機ってど
I
う
don't
や
have
っ
to
て
answer
構
any
造
of
しているのよ。
Dude, oh, you're so
それを
behind.
説明して
You're
よ。
so behind, Eva
それが
Toriche.
説明できない限り、
Oh, you're
エ
so
ヴァにアリバイ
behind.
が
You
な
don't
いとしても
understand, bro. You don't understand what the devil's
エヴァ
proof
に
is.
殺人が可能だったことにはならないわよ。
No, no, no. Yo, Battler, fucking destroy her, bro.
説明。
Yep. I've played this game before, bro. We don't gotta explain shit.
悪魔の証明。
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I fucking love Battler. I love Battler. This is why we engage with media, bro. This shit is so good.
説明不能だからといって
Yup.
未知の殺害方法
It could have still happened. I don't have to explain it. No,
So
so good. It's so good. I'm so proud of Battler.
つまり俺が杭の射出機の構造を説明できなくても
True.
その存在を否定することにはならない。
何よそれ。
She doesn't even know about Hempel's Raven, bro. Somebody help her.
そんなめちゃくちゃって通るの？
Somebody help her, bro.
悪魔の証明有効です。
Yeah, it's like a chess match. Like she doesn't know all the techniques. She doesn't know the techniques.
バトラ君はその射出機の構造を説明する義務を負わずにその存在を主張できます。魔女側はこの手を反論できません。
Get owned.
やるではないか。なんと強引な。
Oh my goodness.
どこぞの小悪魔女にたっぷり鍛えられたからな。
I've never shipped two characters together more in my entire fucking life. Oh my god. Oh my god. They love each other so much. They love each other so much. Oh my god. It's adorable. Look at them like they're on the same team, bro. It's like they're back to back, bro. Oh my god. It's so cute. I'm gonna even write it in red. They are so cute. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Bro, we gotta cuck your grandpa, Battler.
エヴァおばさんが
Gotta
部屋
steal
から
his
一歩も
girl.
出てないと赤で言ってみろ。そうさ言えるはずはないのさ。言えないならば
Stop
決まりだぜ。
flirting, you're in the middle of a
チェックメイ
trial.
トだ。
なんて暴論。
It's actually
こんなの
perfectly logical.
めちゃくちゃ
believe it
よ。
or not.
そういうルールのゲームでございますので、まずは紅茶でもいか
How
がです
about
か
some
ね。
light tea? I ain't cut cookies
美
for
味
us
し
too.
いクッキーもございますよ。
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
いらないわよそんなの。あーイライラするわ。魔法で勝てないからってこんな卑怯な
Hey,
戦
if you
い
win
で
the。fight, it doesn't matter what you were, bro. You're the loser, I'm the winner.
紅茶でも飲めよ。
Go drink some tea.
俺は
Eat a
ストレ
cookie.
ートでもらうぜ。
I don't give a frick,
で
man.
あとは
Oh, look at him being so sweet and asking what Bieto wants. He's so cute. They're so cute.
バタ
They're giving each other comms. They're on each
向こうがル
other's
ールに不慣
side.
れなだけだ。向こうが要領を掴んでからが本番だぞ。
だが潰す。徹底的に潰す。なぜなら奴は魔女では
She
な
ain't
い
a
から。
witch.
あいつを魔女だと認めたらお
He's
前の
doing
通した
this
位
to
置が
back
通
up
ら
her
ない
stubbornness,
いか
bro.
なる暴論であろうと
That's
へりくつであろうと
He's doing
俺
this
が
for her
全
girl,
身
for
全霊
his
で
girl, bro.
叩き潰す
And saying all his heart and soul. Oh. Battler side then struck with the evil culprit theory to explain Kraus and Natsui. The 7th and 8th Twilights in the exact same way. Which is what, like, Jessica could have been right. That's what I'm saying. At that time, there had been no one on the first floor of the guest house except for Eva and the victims. As before, no one could establish an alibi for Eva. At the time, Eva had claimed that they had disappeared while she was in the lavatory. But nothing supported that, and the witch side couldn't repeat that in red either. With the same argument as she had used to talk about the construction of their shooting machine, the witch side asked once more how Eva could have strangled both of them at the same time all by herself. I don't know. I don't have to explain that. But of course, Battler splendidly counterattacked by refusing to explain because of the devil's proof. Oh my god. Owned. Under the storm and stress of Battler's spirit, the witch side was completely swallowed up. And was forced to resign 3 times during the short period of time she had to grasp the rules. Okay, we got new techniques dropping though. What about Nanjo's death? Oh, she's getting the hang of it. Scary, scary girl.
なるほどね。
Uh-oh, here it
よう
comes.
やくコツが分かってきたわ。
Uh-oh.
もうあんたの思い
Okay,
通りにこと
okay,
を運ばせ
Eva
な
Let's
い
see
わ
what you got.
よ。
Let's see what you got without your
今
magic.
度は私から仕掛けさせてもら
Go
う
for
わ
it.。
ロノウェ第4か
Sure.
ら第6
I'm
の
not scared.
番を再構築。
I've been on
後
these
ろ見
streets
や
before.
切り絵をピックアップ。
Kirie, okay.
ここで一度第4から第6の番の
Kirie
ル
specifically.
ドルフ・キリエ秀吉の殺人に話を戻させてもらう。
Ooh, this music. I don't know exactly what she's. Well, why would Kirie? Well, Kirie was baited out, right? This could be a conversation of Kirie being baited out and like what happened there. To the board state she had already resigned from.
あなたが刺さない珍しい攻め手で
Let's
す。
see. Because she does have some, there is a tech there. There is a tech there that we're not familiar with, okay? I don't know the answer of why Kirie and Rudolph even went out there, but she does. Eva Teruichi planned something. So we might be getting a full circle on that.
当時生存者たちはゲストハウスへ籠城していたわ。
Hey, we gotta put our money to the mouth, where our mouth is, and figure this shit out. Okay.
食料がなかったけれど、彼らは安全を考え、翌日まで食事を抜く覚悟さえあった。けれど、結局3人は食料を求めて外へ出るわ。
I think we can just decline explaining. I'm curious how we're gonna get cornered on this.
そうだな。結局3人は食料を取りに。
Is it? Oh, is she just gonna be like Kirie is in on it? Therefore, if you want to disprove that to protect Kirie, you're gonna have to fight me on it. Like maybe she's going the offensive, saying Kirie is an antagonist, and then Battler is gonna be on the defensive, trying to prove otherwise, which is a flip the script, right? Battler is a handsome lad, bro. I'm so glad that we're twins.
面倒だから赤を交えて語るわよ。
Sure, hit me with some stuff.
キリエは食料はいらないと考えて。
I already knew this. I already agree with this.
1日くらい食事を抜いても死なないのだからと、ゲストハウスを出ないべきだと主張していた。
Oh, so you need to prove. Okay, I think I see the play. So like, Kirie did need food, claimed that they should not leave the guest house, but she left the guest house. Make that make sense. Okay.
にもかかわらず彼女は自ら食料を取りにゲスト
You have
ハ
to
ウスを
explain
出よ
that,
うと
right?
提案する。
Is that up to Battler to explain? It is, because it is like a, there is something insane about that. You're Kraus, dude. There is something crazy about that. I can't tell if Battler is forced to respond though.
これは矛盾しない？
But it's, you're the one that said it in red, so it's like, it's not a contradiction, and the proof that it's not a contradiction is because they're all true at the same time. Why do I have to explain why they're actually true at the same time? It is a contradiction though. I just don't know why it's Battler's problem. But I'm down to fight against it. That's why I was kind of thinking that like using this as a way to attack Battler or to attack Kirie would be a way to make it Battler's problem, because Battler doesn't want Kirie to more people to be culprits, right? So it'd be like using that to like corner him. Let's see. Like to protect her
その
honor.
矛盾は私が魔法で作り出したの。つまり私が魔法
Oh, and
で
we're
キ
saying
リエ
that the
を操っ
contradiction is due
て
to magic.
そう言い出
Do you have
さ
an
せて生贄
explanation?
たちが外出するよう
I
に
guess
誘
so. I
導
guess
し
that's what it is.
た。
There is a contradiction. We all agree there's a contradiction. She's saying the contradiction exists because of magic. Well, what's stopping me from just saying no, it's not? And then they're like, okay, how is it not? And you just say, I don't know, devil's proof. Fuck you. The devil's proof is so fucking OP. That shit feels like the most OP like logic jump of literally all time. You know what I mean? Just like, doesn't mean I have to prove it. Like, it's so fucking annoying. But let's see how she plays this. Right, so he's basically doing what I just said.
悪魔の証明よ。
Oh shit, you're devil's proofing me?
バトラ君が知らない魔法だからといって存
Well,
在
can
を
I
否
just
定す
devil?
る
Oh,
こ
but
と
we're
に
gonna
はならない。
tie. I see, but this is just gonna be a tie. Wouldn't that just be a stalemate? Yeah, exactly. Because she's devil's proofing, but that means, but we're also devil's proofing. I think he does have to propose a theory at least. I mean, because the theory could literally be as simple as, Kirie had another reason to go to the guest house. That's a fine theory. You know what I mean? Like, and he doesn't have to explain what that is. I feel like it's so easy to do that, but it would, I think, lead to a stalemate. Because he doesn't have, like, a... Well, but everything leads to a stalemate unless somebody basically backs down, right? That's why, because you can stalemate forever and, like, do the repeating moves thing. I feel like that's just where it's leading.
そしてその魔法を
But sure.
私は実
But, like,
践する義
okay,
務を
let's
負わない。
just see how he takes it. Let's see how he takes
そ
it.
れでい
I
て
think we understand.
さらにあなたには反論の余地もない。
Not bad, Eva
こういう
Teruichi.
戦い
Not
方
bad.
でよろしいのかしら。
Yeah, you suppose that there's a reason, but then you refuse to explain the reason. So you would have to, then you would have to prove that she doesn't have another reason to go to the guest house, which would be like kind of impossible, I feel like. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll go. That's just okay.
つまりどういうことだ。
後ろ宮桐江の行動式に対して駒を打ってきました。
What's the bait that forces Battler to engage though?
桐江は食料を屋敷に取りに外へ出るべきではないという行動式を持っていました。
My problematic
にも
girl.
かかわらず
She's so cool.
彼女は率先して 食料を取りに行こうという矛盾した行動をとります。
Right.
この矛盾が説明できない限り、それを魔法であると主張する暴力的な手です。
So you have to put a
そりゃ
theory out.
最
You
初
have
は
to
キ
put
リエ
a
さんもそう
theory
考
out
えてたんだろう
about how it's not magic.
しかし多分途中でいろいろと考えて
But I don't think you have to actually explain it other than putting it out. But the more you explain it, the better you sound, of course. But let's see. You know what I mean? I forgot about very
やっぱ
specific
り
wording.
食料は必要だろうと
Okay. I don't-
心変わりしたってことな
This is a
のかな
reasonable move, but I think it's going to be
いざ
immediately
という
swatted
時
down.
空腹で力が出ないってんじゃ意味ないだろうし、まあ
その心変わりが魔法によるものだと主張しているのです。つまり非常に困難なことですが、
You must
キリエ
explain
が
the reason
心
for
変わ
Kirie's
りした
change
理
of
由
heart.
を説明しなければならないのです。
なんだってそんなのキリエさんの頭の中の話だろ。こっちにもキリエさんの例を紹
Oh,
介して
I like that
質問
idea.
するとかできな
That's
い
a
の
good
か。
counter.
ベアト
Beta,
お前キリエさんを
call
呼び
her
出し
up,
て
call
でき
her
ないの
up,
か。
call her line, bro.
できません。
Oh shit, we don't get that
それは
power?
魔女側のみに許されてい
Dude,
る
you're
手で
so
す。
annoying. Which side?
すまぬ。
It's okay, it's okay, Bieto. Cutie patootie. Because I feel like I would just try to devil's proof it back, right? Being like
多分だな、その俺
that
たち
you
子
would be
供の
like,
ことを
oh,
考
she had a
えて
reason,
そ
but I don't have I
の
don't need
や
to
っぱり
explain
食
the
料は必要
reason,
だろうと総合的に考
right? Much in
え
the same way that
て
you don't need to explain how
そ
you
れ
did
を
your
客観
magic.
的に主張しなければなり
But
ま
let's
せ
see.
ん。
Okay.
キリエがある理由により食料がやはり必要である
Asking us
と
to back it
心変わ
up.
りした具体的な証拠が必要です。
Well, I'm down because I think this is how you have to like. That's what is so annoying with the devil's proof thing is that it immediately stalemates if both sides tries to like whip it out unless you like do like the Hempel's Raven shit or whatever. And so like needing to actually make a stronger statement, I'm cool with because then we can actually have the conversation. But I feel like this is similar to the stake launcher situation where you could just be like, lol, no, I don't need to explain that. Like, what's the difference from needing to explain the stake launcher versus needing to explain the inner workings of Kirie's mind? I feel like you can make the same argument for both. Which is why the entire argument is like, and like all this logic shit is like brain rot. In the best way.
例えば
But like, let's just, I'm
そう
down.
証
I'm
言
down
したの
to
を
play
誰
this
かに
out
聞
and
いた
just,
とか
I wanted to make
何
sure
かに
I
書き残し
said
たとか
that part. It is more fun to
残
play
念
it
だ
out,
け
you
ど
know?
その心変わりの理由は誰にも語られて
I
お
don't
ら
like
ず
the basis
また
could
記
just
されてもい
need
ない
some basis. Just
よって
another reason. I feel like you would
キ
just
リ
say
エの
another
頭の
reason.
中で何があったのか、あんたには憶測することしかできな
Like
い
saying
の。
like, she had another reason to go to the guest house, right? And you wouldn't have to explain what that other reason is. I think that like the basis of just I think that's enough of a basis to kind of like qualify. But either way, too bad. No reason for her changing her mind was ever told to anyone, nor was one ever written down. So we have to like actually speculate correctly, is what it sounds like. Literally the next line. Therefore, you can only speculate.
つまり証明は不能。私の手に対し、あなたは一切の反撃の一手を持たない。
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much like we were using devil's proof on her and being like, you can't disprove that unless you read text, and then she doesn't read text, and then she loses. And then she kind of whips it back on us, and we're like, oh frick, I got the same situation, huh?
今度はあんたがリザインする番なのよ、バトラー君。
No, but we can't resign. We can't resign.
心変わりの理由など無限に想定できる。そしてその無限の可能性を全
Yes, I
て
agree.
潰しきることは不可能。
And that's devil's proof versus
肉
symbols,
肉しい
right?
ほど
Okay,
に
but let's see.
見事な一手でご
Let's
ざ
just see how
い
he
ま
plays
す
it. Let's see how he plays it.
マトラ様にこれを切り返す方法があるとすれば多分あの手だけかと
Break it down for me, Mr. Innovation. Bieto is being our guy.
さてどのような手でございます
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you make a theory, you don't have to
お
prove
嬢
it.
様
That's
の
the
得
thing,
意な
right?
手
And
だ
so
った
he
よ
could
う
make
な
a
気が
theory
しま
of
すが
something really
私は
general
思い出せません
Eva Torice couldn't disprove. Because like we just gotta keep throwing ideas out, you know? Like we've gotten the like it's not food. Kirei didn't think that they needed food, you know? But like she has to keep like swatting them down. Right? Battler also doesn't want to stalemate forever, he wants to win, agreed. Yeah. And that's a really good point. And that's why I'm like I like that we're actually doing this. I just kind of think he doesn't like technically need to. Like I feel like you could always stalemate. That's how like any argument works, you know? Like to win an argument, you have to convince the other person. And so, like, if somebody refused to be convinced, then you're always stuck at a stalemate. Since the red truth is there to break the stalemate, maybe once you red truth or something, she can't devil's proof it back. Yes! Yes! And that's why red truth hurts her more than it hurts us. They've talked about it being like a double-edged sword before. And that's exactly it. So it's we want to force her to say a bunch of red truths to tie her up with her own red truth, right? We need her to tie herself up with her own logic until her own argument breaks apart. But we can only use ammunition that she gives us, so we have to keep baiting her into giving us ammunition. That's like where I'm at. That's why guns are convincing. Argument and answer. You know? Okay. I mean, sure. Fair enough.
ケチケチしないで話せ。
ベアトリーチェ、自らの思考を停止させる者に与えられる答えはありません。
Beatrice, come on, play catch up. Join me. Me and Beatrice are thinking together. We're putting our brains together right now. Aww.
とっととリザインしたら
Beatrice's character has jumped into so many different
ついでに
roles.
さらに赤で追い
She's
詰めてあげ
overconfident.
る
This is
わ
good. She's really overconfident.
キリエはね死ぬ最後の瞬間まで
That's great.
食料を取り
Good.
に
We
行
just come
か
up with
ない
another reason. Now we got that. That's
イコール
fine.
屋敷に行かないという行動
Let's
式を
pretend
維
that
持
we're
してい
getting
る
caught off guard so that she keeps digging her own
にも
grave,
かかわ
bro.
らず率
I'm
先
fine
して
with
屋
that.
敷へ向か
I'm
った
fine with that. Yeah, it is funny for Beato to be like, wait, just tell me. No, baby girl, you gotta think like we do. Come on. Come on, Beato. be a good Beato and use your brain.
台車を押して食料を運ぼうとしたわその矛盾はなぜ
If not magic, why not
私が
contradiction?
魔法で
Yeah,
操
what's
っ
your
たから
alternative?
これこそが私の魔法が実在し私が魔女である証
Because
拠
I feel
な
like you
の
could say something like, she wanted to see something in the mansion, but she needed the excuse of food to convince other people to come with her. Blah, blah, blah.
心変わりでさえないって言う
Batter's feeling cornered. Batter, you can get out of this. I think you're fine.
死ぬまでずっと食料はいらない屋敷
We
に
just
は
gotta
行かな
accept
いと
that
思っ
Kirie's
てた
got more going on than we're comfortable with.
なんで自分から進んで食料
Well,
を
that's
取
the
りに行
thing.
こう
That's
屋
what's so
敷に行こう
crazy about
言い
this.
出
We
す
have
ん
to
だ
like, we're learning more about
魔
Kirie.
法でキリエさん
And
が操られていたってい
Batter
うの
is
か
having to like understand Kirie better, and like Kirie got some darkness to her, bro. Everyone kind of got some darkness to them. So I feel like this entire like logic thing and like boiling down the possibilities by like countering magic are ways for Battler to accept the people around him. Like in much the same way that he's had to accept that Eva is the culprit. That's like in reality, which is a crazy thing to I guess say, right? Like it's probably made him less naive, you know? Like it might even be a good thing that he's now less naive and willing to accept that Eva could have been the culprit and see that for what it is. And he's having to go there because he's having to, like, you see what I mean? That the magic argument is the clash, so he has to do these things. And so, in much the same way, I think he's gonna have a deeper understanding of Kirie by being able to understand shit like this, which is a good thing. Understanding is W. Something like that. I feel like that's like big arc, like why we're doing this, you know?
どうやってこの魔法を打ち破
You
れ
got
ばい
this,
いんだ
Battler. You got this.
キリエさんがここにいてくれて一言心変わりの
She
理由を
probably
言
would have
ってくれ
lied.
れば
She doing something
Yeah.
sus.
心変わりすらしてないと奴に赤で言われちまったどうす
You
りゃ
have
い
to
いんだ
accept that she's suspicion, you know?
人間側には
That she's suspicious.
反撃できる一手がね
No, you have to accept that she's suspicious. You have to compromise your own side. You know what I mean? You have to sacrifice the ideal Kirie you have in your mind and accept the
たと
truth
え
to
い
what
くつの
Kirie
局面
actually
で負け
is.
たとしてもたった一つだけ
That's
勝
the
てれ
scary
ば
part too.
それだけで魔
Yeah,
女
I
は
was gonna
存
say that
在
she
を
only needs to
誇
win
示
once.
で
She
き
can
る
resign infinite times, but if she wins
つま
once, we
り
lose.
バトラ君には
I agree.
完全勝利以外に魔女を否定する方法はな
When she was talking about
い
resigning, I was like, no, we
こ
have
こ
to
まで
minimum stalemate.
私のことを散々エヴァ呼ばわりして追い詰めてきたつもりのようだけどあなたの尊敬するキリエさん一人の頭の中の話だけで全てがひっくり
Respected
返
is
っ
the
ちゃ
key
うなん
word.
て
Respected,
実に
right?
滑稽よ
The
ね
inside of your respected Kirie-san's head. You have to get rid of some of that respect. You have to open your mind, bro. You have to accept. Ivo Tariche! You gotta get that checked out, bro. That's probably bad for your throat. You have to accept the truth behind Kirie. Ivo Tariche would love Town of Salem. Bro, get Ivo Tariche on Among Us right now, bro.
しちゃいなさい
You're the imposter!
デザイン認めちゃえば負けちゃえば
You silly goose.
くそー人間には証明
Battler, battler. You have to do a little compromise. It's okay.
なんて推測の域を出ない。しかも推測程度じゃ魔法を否定できない。魔法を打ち破るためには
Needing objective evidence. I kind of like because you start to go from stalemate to winning, but how would you even gain objective
どう
evidence?
して食料が欲しいと心変わりしたのか。
No, I mean there could be something we already know about PDA that we can. I guess it's speculation, but like there's no such thing as objective evidence. Not to be that guy, but like, dude, any statement anybody says, like, even if she told somebody a reason why she wanted to go to the place other than food, she could have been lying about that reason. Every single line of dialogue from every human ever could be a lie. People can just be lying and shit, unless you're like doing like specific logic puzzles, I guess. Then you like technically can't lie, but like. Otherwise, you can, like, generally lie between talking to people. So even if there was, like, evidence that she wrote down of, like, I'm going to the place because blah, 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 she could be lying. And, like, obviously it would give us, like, a foundation for a theory that then we could posit that then she would have to fight back against. But I feel like it's just accepting that people can lie and be suspicious. You know what I mean? No! Better, lock in.
食料を取りに行かない。
Just walk through it, you're good.
屋敷に行かない。
He'll figure it out.
でも実際には矛盾したこのキリエさんの考えをどう理解すればいいんだ。
理解なんかできないわよ。理解不能、解釈
You know
不
what this
能。
reminds me of from
その
bro?
闇は
Why
全
you
て魔
always
女のもの
lie?
だもの。
You know what this reminds me of actually from higurashi? This reminds me of Irie's parent. Dad, was it? Irie's dad? And like how like Irie was obsessed with trying to figure out the mental causes for the like breaking apart of the relationship and like how his personality changed. And that was like a large reason for behind Irie's like motivation with like medicine, right? It's kind of like that where it's like you like how are we gonna prove the change of somebody's mind, you know? Like, the best we can do is, like, what, lobotomize people and, like, use that as evidence that, like, the brain does shit? You know, it's like we're so cooked in understanding the mind at all. And it's very just reminiscent of how hard that is to prove in reality, right? But just accepting it, just giving up on the process of being like, oh, it's magic is the easy way out, you know? The right thing you should do, the hard thing, just like living life, is to battle, is to search, is to keep the grind going, you know? Yeah.
あなたに魔女を否定することなんてできやしない。だって私はこうして存在するんだもの。
Got it, lobotomized evil. Okay, wait. Yeah, Barrer starts lobotomizing people and be like, see, look, like, maybe Kyrie hit her head, got brain damage. You know? The brain damage pivot, bro. Think about it. Okay, Kyrie would love the servants.
それを否定する手が思いつかねえ。
Barrer could no longer counter this witch who was laughing derisively in triumph. He didn't want to give up, but he could do nothing. He ground his teeth, making fists with both hands. Where's Nanjo with an autopsy? But even so, he couldn't think of a brilliant counterattack. There's a time limit? What? When was there a time limit? You made that up. You made that up. I refuse that there's a time limit. You're cutting back to the reality? What's going on? No, okay, we're still here. No!
待て。
Yo,
反撃の手は
Yo, I could kiss you right now, Beato. You're telling me you're popping in to join the human side, bro, alongside Battler and Virgilia to help out your boy Battler against the witch's side, Beatrice? You're coming in on the assist real quick? Yo, I knew you were becoming more human day by day, baby girl.
No.
I'm so proud of you. Holy.
どんな手があるっていうのよ、先代様。
That is so cute.
このベアトリーチェの魔法
She's the cutest, bro.
どんな手で否定で
As
き
soon
る
as she
のか
stops murdering people all the
教え
time,
て
she
くだ
is
さ
so
る
freaking adorable and sweet.
できないわ。そんなこと不可能よ。
食料を取りに行かないイコール屋敷に行かないという命題をそれ単体で説明できないならわらわはそれを
Okay.
待遇で説明する。つまりそれでも屋敷に行った
That's what, yeah, there was another reason. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, yes.
とも説明でき
And
るの
then,
では
but
な
we
い。
don't have to explain that reason, right?
これはわらわの得意手の
Oh, you're using Battler's specialty chessboard.
バトラの得意手のチェス盤思考
Dude,
術。
it's the cutest thing in the world.
食料を目
Then
的
she
に
went to
屋
the
敷に
mansion
行くことがありえないな
with
ら
another goal.
それでもなお
Boom. Yeah, agreed, agreed. And then we don't have to prove what that goal was, right? That's the next
説明
step.
するしかない。つまりその目的
Or
が
do we
証
have
明
to
できれば
establish that goal? It sounds like we, it kind of, they made it sound like we had to establish it. But there we go. Okay, good tech, good tech.
食料を目的に屋敷には行かないが
Yes.
他の目的があってそれを偽るために食料を取りに行こうと言い出したわけか
Thank you.
確かにそれなら説
Well
明がま
played.
だ可能
Thank
か
you,
もしれない
Beatrice, for helping my boy Battler. Battler struggles whenever he starts thinking about, like, how the people he knows might have other things going
キリ
on.
エの死亡現場の再構築を
Like, as soon as the thought of, like, Kirie might have, like, another goal, like, he doesn't want to be distrustful of the people around him, so he, like, starts to really spiral. You know what I mean? Went to the mansion to take a wicked shit. Boom, easily explode. And then Ivo Torice has to be like, Kirie never took a fat shit in the mansion. And then we get to be, ha, because she never made it to the bathroom in time. But she wanted to take a fat shit. Disprove that. No! No, you're right! Maybe she did want to take a fat shit! I don't know! I don't know. I think it's a good move. The Kirie fat shit theory.
例の召喚はできぬが
I want to
死
write
体
that
の
down.
検証は人間側の権利のはず
The oh, not in red, not in red. That is not worth being in red. The Kirie fat shit theory. That she wanted to go to the mansion for another reason, aka a fat shit potentially. Well played. Well played. Okay. Inspecting the corpse should be the human side's right. I like it. I like
問
it.
題ありませんよ。
Kirie IBS theory.
後ろ宮キリエの死亡現場を再構築します。
They're using each other's moves. Is this sex? It's
私た
better
ち
than
は
sex.
キリエの霊を呼び出
It's
す
so
こと
much
は
better
で
than
き
sex,
ないけ
bro.
れど。
Them, like,
キリエが何
using
を
each
残
other's
したか
logic
知
as
る
they're
ことで
working together
それを武器にできるかもしれない。
cooperatively, it's like so beautiful and intimate. Why not shit in the guest house? Because it would stink up the place, and she doesn't want to smell it, make it stink up the guest house. It's a fat shit. Remember, it's a fat shit. The guest house only has one bathroom, and she saw Nanjo walking out of it. Could be that too. I like it. I like it. But yeah, chat. No, like actual theorizing, right? Remember, because it's blind, and like, chat's too. It's too risky that chat would like lead me on. Because a lot of chat already knows like the answers and stuff, and we can't be having that, you know. We do have a space in the Discord. Shout out the Discord. Exclamation Discord on Twitch. Where people can like theorize as they go, if you want. But yeah, for everybody's sake, we don't want like spoilers jumping around. Anyways, boom. You're not called Kitty's Ghost here, but lock in. My god, her laugh. Red text, girls don't shit.
いいわよ。好きなだけを調べなさいよ。何もわかるわけがな
Yeah,
い。
prove that girls
さっ
don't
きも
shit.
赤で言
Try
った
it.
わよ。キリエは何も書き残してはいない。何を見つけたところで何もわかるものか。
She could have like pocketed something.
何も見つからない
Like what if she has something on her person?
バト
You
ル
know,
は
like a
歯を
letter
食
or
いしばって
something. And then we could be like, oh, she
そな
wanted
た
this
を
letter,
打ち破る一手
clearly.
を思いつこうと戦っておる。わらわにできることは
Thank you, Beato. You cutie mother trucking patootie. I'm like, well, if it's like, I don't know, like fat shit theory's funny. But you do need to be very careful. If it's not super immediately obvious as a joke, like you're just torturing the mods. You know what I mean? So don't torture the mods. Beato landed on her feet in the reconstructed hall, approached Kirei's fallen body, and wandered around observing.
人間側の戦い方は今一つ勝手がわからぬ。確か物証が必要だ。
Cute.
なれば
Cutie
何を
patootie.
探せばいいのか。
大ベアトリーチェ教ともあろうお方が床に膝をつけて
Yeah, it's awesome to be on your knees, bro.
みっともなくしたやさり
It's
と
not
はね
disgraceful. Yo, somebody slap Eva. Somebody slap her. I'm tired of that giggle. I'm tired of that giggle.
何とでも言うがよい。わらわにはこれくらいしかできぬ。何を蔑まれようと構わぬ。だが、わらわの名誉のために戦うと言ったバトラー、わらわは捨ておけぬ。血を吐い、死肉を漁ることになろうと。その義理に応えねばならぬのだ。
While being subjected to the witch's sneers, Byato searched through Kirie's corpse. Okay. She fished through the pockets, taking out what was inside and lying it on the floor. Dang, we had to loot them. That's awesome. Laid on the floor was a handkerchief, tissue, a key to her house, the stub of a plane ticket, a lighter, a cigarette butt, and a single 100-yen coin. There's no special suspicious object. Shit. Although Byato was down on all fours and being sneered at, that was all she could find. She could have planted something. Can we just say the evidence, the lack of evidence is itself not proof that nothing happened? TLDR, devil's proof. I don't know, 2 on me. 2 on 8. Anyways, okay, let's see. We'll find something, we'll find something.
それでどうやって私の魔法を打ち破るっていうの？
She just wanted to get a smoke! She wanted to get a smoke!
バカみたい。
Baka Mitai? Wait, it's like that one song from, what game was that? Yakuza? Don't they have the Baka Mitai song? Baka Mitai. Yare yare, dameru, dame dameru. Shenmuna. Dumi yoshi nomune. Whatever it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, you know. Jiro. The witch fell over laughing, taunting Byato. Byato hung her head, trying to withstand his shame.
お嬢様、検証は十分ですか?
I don't think she does not look satisfied. Sung the song completely wrong. I think I was right. That's a devil's proof, by the way. Good luck proving that, you know what I mean? I did not see it wrong. Devil's proof. Do you want it?
出なければ、人間側リザインせざるを得ません。
Yo, Virgilia, whose side are you on? Stop reminding me. We'll come up with something. Start racking your brains. Look at Mr. Renovation, bro. Look at the way he's just looking over.
当たり前でしょ？何も反論の余地なんてないの。
You are not allowed to stand in front of that photograph.
私は魔女だもの。
That painting.
私の魔法は打ち破れない。あんたはもはや元魔女でしかないのよ。ベアトリーチェを名乗ることも許されなくなったただの負け犬なのよ。さあ、そのゴミやガラクタを好きに積み重ねて私の魔法を打ち破ってごらんなさい。できないでしょ。できないわよね。それはなぜ？私が魔女だからよ。あんたは名前さえ持たない負け犬だからよ。
Bro, we're gonna make it there. No, don't say I sung it wrong in red. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Come on, what's the text? What's the text? Think of something. Come on, somebody.
何か
Thanks for being born is playing. Everybody lock in.
何かあるはずなのだ。
Witch mogged.
くじけぬ。くじけぬぞ。
Yes.
どれほど嘲笑われようとも。わらわの名誉のために戦うバトラ。
Y'all are so cute.
バトラの名誉のために。
Y'all are fighting for each other's honor right now. Isn't that a beautiful, bro? They're fighting for each other's honor. As Bito held back tears at the words of humiliation she was being showered with, in the hope that Kirie was holding something else, in the hope that she could find something that could save Battler from his plight. She searched earnestly. However, nothing more came up. Kirie, please give us a clue.
そなたの息子の窮地を。
Ooh.
そなたが救わぬわけがない。頼む。
I don't know. She got complicated feelings in that direction, but like maybe Kirie, I mean, if you want to come in clutch with a little bit of something, I'd appreciate it. However, Kirie's body did not answer. Yeah. It was only natural that a corpse would remain silent. It's not our right. It's not our team. No dead person existed that would answer Byato now that she had lost the endless magic.
無駄よ、無駄無駄。死者をもてあそべるのは魔女だけの特権よ。魔女でもなく、そして人間ですらないあんたに力を貸してくれるものなんてどこにも存在しない。あんたは永遠に に一人ぼっち。魔女にも人間にも味方はな
Battler
く、
is one of
誰
our
もあ
human
んたを
allies,
助け
bro.
て
You
なんて
shut
くれ
your
ない
mouth.
の。
You shut your
悔
mouth.
しければ泣いちゃえば。役に立てなくてごめんなさいって詫びちゃえば。
Remember when she called us incompetent in Red? That was rude. Loki! Yo, frick you, Beatrice. No, sorry. No, I love you now. It's okay. You're forgiven. One day she's gonna say I love you in Red and it's all gonna be worth it.
何もそなたの力になれぬ。
How do you feel watching
Yeah.
watching baby girl crawl around on the ground
Sure.
for your honor, bro?
ありがとう
He's
リア
appreciative.
ト。お前の努力を俺は無駄にしない。
Oh,
慰め
she
などいらぬ
crying.
わ。
She's doing the crying face.
このガラクタの山で一体何を
She's doing
反
the
論
crying
できるというの
face.
か。あやつに嘲笑われてまでかき集めたこのガラクタがどうやって一矢報いれるというのか。
The rubbish could. Is there a move with the rubbish? In front of Bito, who was still crawling on all floors and hitting the pile of objects Kitty had left behind with her fist, Battler also crouched. And after patting her on the shoulder in thanks, he moved that hand to the ground, picked up the cigarette butt, and held it over his head. She left the guest house because she wanted an excuse to smoke. And we win! It's that easy!
ゴミが何だとい
She
う
had a lighter and she had a cigarette, and she didn't want to smoke in the guest house. Because it's embarrassing.
キリエさんはタバコを吸わない。
Oh, Oh, you have knowledge I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen her smoke. That is kind of strange. But I just kind of assumed maybe she did, I just haven't seen it. But Kirie was even holding a lighter. Certainly she wasn't carrying a box of cigarettes itself. But at a glance, it very naturally looked as though Kirie had a smoking habit.
親父は吸ったが、キ
She
リエ
could have
さ
been
んは
holding it
吸わなか
for
っ
him,
た。
though.
親父のタバコに火をつけるために
That is such a...
ライターだけは持ち歩い
That's
てた
so
んだ。
funny. Such a funny thing to do.
だからなんだというの？
Even in smoking, she's like constantly assisting him because he's like sucks at taking care of his own problems.
夫がタバコを吸うんなら、たとえ吸わなくても、妻がタバコを持ってたとしても不思議はないわ。
It's a cigarette butt.
あるいは喫煙マナーの悪い
Yeah, that was my
夫の捨てた吸い殻を
Which
拾っ
sucks
た
because
だ
I was
け
trying to
か
find
も
a
ね。
counter argument to this because I was like, yeah, that's the natural.
それが
I
何
don't
だ
know
っていう
though. I
の？
don't know.
私の魔法とどう関係があるっていうの？
Let's see what Battler is
何
thinking.
もありゃしない。
さらに言おう。
Please do.
こいつは、親父の吸ってるタバコの銘柄と異なる。すまないがベアト、親父の遺体の懐を見てくれるか。
Sure. And we can confirm the difference by doing this.
銘柄を確認。
Thank you,
吸い殻と銘
Virgilia
柄が異な
GPT.
ります。
Okay.
キリエが持っていた吸い殻はルドルフの吸
So
う
why
タ
did she
バコの
have
銘柄ではありません。
Oh,
だからどうしたという
oh.
の？キリエは綺麗好きのいい子
No,
だ
no,
か
no,
ら、
no. What if
落ちてる
she...
吸い
I
殻
like.
を
What
許
about
せ
she
ず拾
went?
った
Does
だけか
Kinzo
もしれ
smoke
な
or
い
does
じゃ
somebody
な
else
い。
smoke? Maybe she was trying to get evidence, like DNA evidence from somebody else by grabbing a cigarette butt that they had smoked. Maybe she had like seen somebody like smoke something at some point, and then it would be reasonable to want to gather evidence. That's very in character for Kirie, to gather evidence of other people being mischievous. And so maybe she suspected somebody and then wanted to get the cigarette butt in order to have a DNA link later for the police.
私は嫌だけど
I、don't know who else smokes though, but like
ベアト、
I think that I think there's a
もう一人
reasonable enough theory that then Eva would have to respond, right?
秀吉おじさんの懐だ。
Let's see.
親族でタバコを吸うのは、
Okay,
Oyaji
big.
to
Only
Hideyoshi
dad and
oji-san
Uncle
dake
Hideyoshi smoke cigarettes. Maybe she's trying to get one of Hideyoshi's cigarettes because she's suspicious of Hideyoshi?
これか。
It's the same brand? Bito found a cigarette box in Hideyoshi's pocket, took a cigarette one out, and headed out.
銘柄を確認。吸い殻は秀吉の吸うタバコの銘柄と認め
So
ます。
she is non-trusting of Hideyoshi
だからなん
and
だと
wanted
い
to
う
gather
の？
evidence, like DNA evidence potentially of Hideyoshi, and wasn't able to get that otherwise.
秀吉の吸い殻がキリエのポケットから見つか
I
ると、
kinda like that.
私の魔法がどう
I
破
feel
られ
like,
る
well, let
って
me
いう
confirm
の
that that's what they're
よ。
doing before I write it down. That's what I think they're
そうさ。
doing.
この吸い殻が、キリエさんのメッセージだ。いや、
Yes,
この
yes,
吸い
it's
殻
the
こそ
reason.
が、
Do not call Kirie
キ
a
リエ
good
さんが
girl.
ゲストハウス
It
を
just
離
slips
れた
out.
理由なんだ。レアト、ありがとう。お前がこいつを見つけてくれなかったら、
Clutch.
俺はここで屈していた。
Teamwork, bro. Hit me with a crazy line, battler.
ワルギリア、
Oh,
状況を再構築。第2の番。ローザおばさんたちが殺されたことが発覚した後のゲストハウスだ。
了解。
Thank you, Virgilia, bro.
再構築します。ローザ、マリアの死亡後、
Okay.
残った生存者
Okay.
はゲストハウス内すべての戸締まりを再確認、バリケードを構築、牢城の結束を再確認。
何も不審なところなんかないじゃない。何が言いたいの？
I don't know what they're building to exactly. I think hopefully they're just building to what I was building to. Let's see though.
なんで第2の番の直後を蒸
You
し
bring back
返
the
す
same
の
fireworks
よ
on the。fourth round. Well, because this is when she
親
got
父は
the reason
携
to go
帯吸い殻入
out.
れを
Okay?
持ち歩いてる。キリエさんがわざわざ自分のポケットに吸い殻を入れる理由
Cigarette
が
butt
よう
holder.
やく見えてきた。その吸い殻に意味がある。
Yeah.
その吸い殻こそが
Yeah.
キリエさんが俺たちに残したメッセージだ。
And it links up with the Hideyoshi line thing from
その吸い殻一
earlier,
本で
right? Like it all comes
どう
together,
やって
Chad.
私を否
It all
定して
comes
みせるという
together.
の？
聞いての通りだ。第2の番以降、ゲストハウスでは全ての部屋の点検が行われた。この時、キリエさんはあってはいけない場所に、あってはいけないものを
Maybe she had
見つけ
already
た。
found the cigarette butt. Instead of trying to gather one, she found one in the house and then pocketed it, being like, oh, this shouldn't have been here. Because it would prove that he was in a location which maybe he shouldn't have been able to be in, which then confirms that he is something suspicious going on with Hideyoshi. So she grabbed that and then wanted to separate Hideyoshi from the rest of the group for some reason to like figure shit out or something.
何なの？
Something like that. I could see something like that.
こいつさ、この吸い殻さ、こいつが秀吉おじさんのいた客室の
Okay,
灰皿に
ashtray
置
the
かれ
guest
てい
room
た
where
んだ。
Uncle Hideyoshi had been.
はあ？灰皿に吸い殻があってどうお
That's what I'm
かしいってのよ。おかしいのはあんたの頭の方じゃないの。
エヴァおばさんは大のタバコ嫌いだ。そのおばさんが体調を崩して寝込んでるのに、吸い殻があるわけがないんだ。
Okay. Oh, so she wasn't there.
灰皿には吸い殻
Ah,
が
and
あ
this
っ
is
た。
proof that she wasn't
それを
there.
見たキリエさんはすぐに気づいたんだ。
Because he never would have smoked if she was sick in the bed because he loves her. And so for there to be a fresh cigarette butt in that ashtray makes no sense, and it only would have happened if she wasn't there and then he was trying to waste time, in which case he smoked.
秀吉おじさんは嘘をついている。
Okay, okay, okay. I like the energy. I see it now. I see it now. I thought we were doing like a DNA thing or whatever. That's even better. That's even better. Boom. Boom. So it's not the Kirie fat shit theory. Hideyoshi lied about Eva being sick in the room. Proof is the sig butt, which he wouldn't have smoked otherwise because Eva hates smoking. And then I can go ahead and just while I'm thinking about it. Hates smoking. Hates smokes. Smoking. Smokes. And then smokes. Okay, boom. Wow, Kirie be doing her own thing, bro. Kirie's smart, right? Like, Kirie be doing this completely on her own. She really is having her own, like, side story, right? Where she's, like,
エヴァ
getting
お
to
ば
the
さん
bottom
は
of
寝
all
込んで
this
な
shit.
んかいなかった。部屋を抜け出していたんだと気づいたんだ。
Right.
副賞要求。この吸い殻はエヴァおばさんたちが休んだ部屋の灰皿で揉み消された。
And that's why she was suspicious.
拒否するわ。
ようやく掴んだぜ。
Yeah.
ありがとうよ。レアト。
And that totally that solves the contradiction. More or less. I mean, well, it's like was
立てたのか。
you were of great use.
ああ、そうさ。
Aww.
ハグぞ。
Aww, cute.
エセ魔女の化けの皮を剥いでやれ。
From that cigarette butt, Kirie realized that Hideyoshi was creating an alibi for Eva's sake. Hideyoshi had been tasked with watching over the room to create an alibi. And during that time, he had been unable to withstand the tension and had smoked. Then Kirie disclosed that to Rudolph. She disclosed that there was a good chance that Eva was the culprit and that Kiyoshi was an accomplice. Goated.
そしてキリエさんは食料を取
In
りに
order
行
to
こうと提
isolate
案す
Kiyoshi to try to get to the bottom
そ
of
して
it.
秀吉おじさんにその手助けを頼む
What exactly was the
これ
plan
が意
there?
味するところはただ一つだキリエさんは秀吉おじさんを隔離して
Okay.
真相を問い詰めるつもりだったんだ
ヘンペルのカラス
Yeah, solid. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that shot of Kirie where it like really
こ
shows
の
off her
一手を
chin is like
迎
so
え撃て
good.
ない限りキリエを操ったと称する魔法の
Get
存在
hempelled.
が否
Get
定され
hempelled.
ます
I'll see you next week, Eva Tederiche.
なんですって否定するわよとにかく否定するわよ私じゃないわ
It wasn't me, no way.
後ろ宮エヴァじゃないわエヴァは部屋で寝てたのよ
Sure, dude.
ならば言っ
Sure.
てみろああ言えやしないさ今度だって言えやしないさ
Repetition
後
requested.
ろ宮エヴァはその時
Oh,
家から
the
一歩も
thunder,
出
the
ていない
thunder.
なんなのよこれ責めていたのは私でしょ
No, you got that
なん
script
で
flipped.
私が責められる側になってるの
It's called getting the script
い
flipped.
つの間に攻守が逆転してるの
It's called a
よ
brilliant move.
問い詰めてるのは私
Welcome
な
to
の
the
よ
chessboard.
この魔女である私が
Oh, she's tweaking. Oh, she's tweaking.
繰り返す
Oh, he's
副将要求
tweaking.
後ろ宮エヴァは部屋を出て
Yes!
いない
Keep going! Keep
言える
going!
わけがねえんだ
Keep slamming her while she's tweaking. Boom! Checkmate! Checkmate!
魔女側受け
I don't
て
think they do.
ありません
I really don't think they do.
あるわけがない虚実にて着飾った偽りの魔女に受けられる真実などありはしない
本当の魔女貴様に名乗る資
Yeah,
格
break
は
it
ない
down, bro. Break her down
貴
piece
様
by
は
piece.
黄金の魔女じゃない貴様は人間
We're like shoving Eva's inner child back into
後ろ
Eva,
宮
bro.
エヴァだ
Okay, okay. What do you think about? Oh, oh, oh! It's working! It's working! It's actually working! Oh, she sounds kind of older in that. The witch roared. Her entire body was burned with a tremendous heat that denied her own witchcraft and existence, and she let out a roar like a dragon. Oh my god! Wait, that was crazy. Keep doing it! Keep doing it! Her body flickered repeatedly, flashing as Eva's figure and the witch's figure overlapped. Oh shit! Okay. Wait, did Battler just win? Oh? Oh? Is the painting about to get fucked with? Yo, fuck you and your painting, bro. That's Biocho's painting. However, the roar drowned out that flicker and made it return once more to the original form of the cruel-hearted witch. Okay, but if it bleeds, we can kill it, chat. If it bleeds. Oh, but you've shown me that we can get you, dude. Oh, it's over, bro. It's so over for you. Yo, quit your little chuckle. Quit that out.
私のことを後ろ宮エヴァと呼びたければ呼べ
Oh
ばいい
no,
の
is she too
よ
self-affirmed?
そうよ
Let's see.
確かに私
Let's
は
see.
後ろ宮エヴァが犯人であることに対する指し手の全てを撃退することができない私は黄金の魔女を引きずり下ろされ
Okay.
今や後ろ宮エヴァと呼ばれて
You
いる
better
か
have
もし
the
れない
craziest butt statement of all
でも
time.
ねだからって魔法と
Just
魔
because
女
you
の
deny
存
me
在が
doesn't
否
mean
定
you
され
deny
たわけ
witches
じゃ
and
ない
magic, period.
私が今から
Is that
教
what
えてや
you're
る
saying?
わ私が後ろ宮エヴァなどではなく
Okay.
人間などではなく本当の魔女であることを
Hey,
今
try your
から教
best.
えてやるわ
Hey, I've been in these streets for a
見なさい
minute.
この
Oh,
赤き
oh, she's
真
about to
実
corner
を
herself. She doesn't know. This is a bad idea for her to do. Let's see. What do you got? The witch clapped her hands in time, advancing the world of the game board. Are we going back to reality? Up there goes gravity. Uh-oh. As they called Jessica's name, Battler and Eva ran up to the parlor. They were searching for Jessica because they had gone to the servant room, found Nanjo's corpse, and didn't know where Jessica was. Uh-oh. Don't make us...
それが
Yeah, no, that's...
どうしたってんだ
That's what I'm saying, Battler, bro. Like, what are you about to do to him, bro?
何が言いたい
What are you about to do to him?
まさかまずい
Oh, I do not like hearing Beatrice say, oh no. Oh no. Beato went pale. That made it clear that the move the evil witch was about to make was bad enough to have such effect on Beato.
今度こそ言い逃れのできぬ致命的な一手をあなたに
Okay.
いいえ、あなたを応援す
She
る
got
す
something
べての
real
人
malicious
間どもに
coming.
くれてやる
Hey,
わ。
bro, I'll bite the bullet. Whatever you fire, bro.
心して聞きなさい。私の一
I'm
手
not
を。
scared.
やめよ。
Oh, no, 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 no.
So
Biyuto's
what
begging? She's begging! It's too
出
evil.
た下がれ
Yeah, yeah, no, no.
俺は受けるぞ
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bite the bullet. You got it. I'm not scared.
Ese
Come on, come on. Battle or grind set. Battle or grind set. What do you got for me? Happiness of Marionette bonus.
ジェシカ負傷後、エヴァは常にバトラの監視下にあった。バトラは犯人でもなく、共犯者
Battler
で
is
も
neither
な
the
い。
culprit nor an accomplice. And Battler's clear! Chat, we don't have to ever be suspicious of Battler. Not that I ever was. Battler's clear! That's a huge fucking statement, by the way. Battler is neither the culprit nor an accomplice is a massive statement.
よって、エヴァの完全なアリバイを証明できる。
Okay.
あんたを、人間を。
I guess I should write that one down real quick, or like, I copied over. Battler cleared! Yeah, that's really nice for us. Not that Battler was ever worried about that, right? But like, well, it means that Battler is not ever being mind controlled. You know what I mean? Because that'd be a tough pill to swallow, is like, you're right, it's not magic, but really it was you the entire time. At least we dodged that one. At least for episode 3, you know? Alright.
絶対に逃れられぬ赤き結界にて封じて殺す。
Yeah, you try it.
さらばだ人間
You
ども
think
よ。
that's it? Okay, well, let's think about it. So, after Jessica was injured, Eva was constantly under Battler's supervision. Battler is neither the culprit nor an accomplice. By this, we can establish a perfect alibi for Eva. Oh. Because Nanjo died. You mean, you're talking about on Nanjo's death, right? They found Nanjo's corpse. Searching for Jessica, they didn't know where Jessica was. And so how did Nanjo die if Eva was under the supervision the entire time? Hideyoshi's not actually dead. Have we ever confirmed Hideyoshi's dead? We would just say that Hideyoshi's still alive and he killed Nanjo. I'm cool with that. Did we ever get a Hideyoshi dead line? Let's see. Rosa and Mira is dead. No, the last time we were doing a lot of red text was Rosa and Maria. So yeah, no, I think next line is just Hideyoshi's still alive. It's fake out. So, I'm cool. I'm still cool. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling good right now. We'll see, though. We'll see where it gets taken.
出口なき絶対の魔法密
There's no
室
such thing as a true love
永
story,
遠に
bro.
眠るがいいわ。さあ、心して
This shit
聞
ain't
きな
bedrock,
さい。
it's just obsidian.
赤き真実を。この島には
Oh
19
god,
人
oh god. Now she's putting together something scary. Okay.
謎の怪人
Now
たち
this
が
is
隠れて
scary.
いて
Now this is scary.
犯行
Not the spider
なん
web.
ていう
She's
愚かしい考え
no,
は
but
捨
she's
て
spinning
な
her
さい
own spider web that she's gonna get stuck in, bro. Don't worry.
でもこういう言い方をすると動物の犯人も疑えるわね。
That's true. And I've kind of talked about like the non-human thing.
殺人を仕込んだオランウータンは人間に
That's
は
so
カウントされ
funny.
てない。
I've brought that up. I've brought that, not
ヘリクソン
animals
みたいな
specifically, but like a non-human or like I think person was when I tried to do it. Human is when I started to back off. That's a cool idea though, of like really getting nitty-gritty with the
まあ
terminology.
ご怒るわ。
Thank you. Give me something stronger.
人間以外の生命は一切このゲームに
Plus,
関係がない。
there are no more than 18 humans on this island, and no life forms other than humans have any connection. Oh, God. Oh, that's a toughie. So, I mean, we were already kind of in this problem. It just, like, cuts off a lot of the escapes. It just means it's one of the humans, which sucks. Right? Wait. Okay, wait, no. She messed up. Androids. Where the androids at, bro? Where the robots at? One of them's a synth, bro. A dirty synth from, like, Fallout 4.
というわけで
Okay, wait.
次
More?
にこの島に存
I'll grab all
在
the
する
red at the end. I'll grab it
18
right
人
because
の
I
状
feel like
況を
she's
全て
begging more
説
out.
明するわ。
Orangutorice theory denied.
金蔵は死亡している。
Orangutorice, bro. Orangutorice.
クラウスは死亡している。
Oh no, wait. Don't say Hideyoshi's dead. Then I'm in a pickle. You can't go that far.
夏日は死
No,
亡している。
wait.
Hideyoshi
No! I'm cornered. I don't know where to go anymore. Oh shit, the spider web's getting intense.
ジョージは死亡して
Oh
いる。
god. Oh
ル
god.
ドルフは死亡している。
Okay. Once she finishes red texting us, we'll make our way out. We'll make our way out. We'll find it. Oh god, it's horrible. Don't say Maria too. Oh no. It's so over. It's so over. Yo, just say them all, baby girl.
カノンは死亡している。ゴーダは死亡している。熊沢は死亡している。南條は死亡している。以上、15人は死亡。
3 are left. Eva had a perfect alibi.
バトラは生存
Battler is
している。
alive.
エヴァは生存している。ジェシカ
Jessica's
は
alive.
生存
Jessica
して
killed
いる。
Nanjo. It's Jessica.
こ
Just
れ
blame
で
Jessica. She
18
accidentally
人
killed
全員。
Nanjo. Done. Can we just say stupid shit like that?
最後の犠牲者である南條の死亡時。バト
I
ラ
mean,
と
she
エヴ
was
ァと
blind
ジェ
and
シカの
confused.
3
Maybe
人
she's
だけ
blind
が生
and
きていたこ
confused
とは
killed
わかるわ
Nanjo.
よ。
Not that that makes a fucking lick of sense, but you know what I mean. I don't need sense, alright? I don't need sense. I just need anything, bro. Sheesh. Okay, okay. No life. Well, let me grab them all. So, because this is the strongest red text like montage we've ever gotten. I feel like we just got so much stuff back to back to back. That is so important. No life forms other than humans have any connection to this game. That's a really interesting line in combination. The orangutan thought was so funny too. Imagine, bro. Okay, and then Nanjo is dead, bro. No, Nanjo, why? I'll just put it right here. And then last one, Battler, Eva, and Jessica is alive. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, it's either accidental. We'll just go to classics. It's accidental or it's a suicide. We still got accidental, and we have suicide, and we have accidental suicide. Boom, that's 3. All right. So we could say that Nanjo somehow killed himself, right? Have we seen Nanjo's corpse? They just discovered Nanjo's corpse. Nanjo might have like had a stroke and killed himself and died, depending on how he was killed, right? But let's say Nanjo accidentally died, or Nanjo purposefully died because he was scared, or Jessica accidentally killed him. That's all I got. Those are my 3 right now. We're just going back to class. It's going back to basics, okay? But depending on Nanjo's body, it's gonna be really hard to do some of those. But we'll see. We just gotta hold on. Hold fast. Keep going, bro. Oh, she's still going!
だから犯行は不可能。
Committing a crime was
もちろんバト
impossible
ラ
for
君は
her.
犯人じゃないわ。アリバイ偽装なんてしてないし、彼女が犯人の可能性も考慮していたから、その行動は用心深く見張ってた。
We're gonna find a way to weaponize this
彼
against
女
her
に
though.
は不審なことをできるあら
Could
ゆ
you
る
have
可能
preset
性
something
が
up like a
存
trap?
在しなかった。
What about traps? We gotta do
つま
traps
り
still.
犯行時の使用人室
Only Nanjo and
に
Jessica were in the
は
server.
南條とジェシカしかいなかったのよ。となると読めてるわよ。
Oh god, she probably does.
あなたに言ってはこう。
Oh no, don't do it to me, don't do it to
ジェ
me.
シカが犯人の
That
可
I
能
did,
性
that
も
was
あ
one
る
of the thoughts. That was one of the thoughts.
しかし残念ね。
No,
先に赤で叩き切ってあげるわよ。
she's pre-moving me.
後宮ジェシカは殺人を犯してい
Okay,
ない。
what about manslaughter? Thoughts on manslaughter?
南條殺しに関わってい
Okay,
ない。
okay, but Nanjo's murder means Nanjo was murdered, which means, oh fuck.
彼女の目は完全に
Her
塞が
eyes
れ
were
ている。
completely blocked.
その彼女に殺人を行うことは不可能
Nanjo's
よ。
murder?
さらにおまけしてあげるわ。
Yo, keep going, why
エ
not,
ヴァと
bro?
バトラも南條を殺していないし、関わってもい
Okay,
ない。
but was Nanjo actually murdered? When you say Nanjo's murder, I know it's in red, but like, it makes me still a little suspicious. Could Nanjo have killed himself? Does that still like counter this suicide?
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Wait a fucking second! That's what I'm saying. Give me a second to
それじゃおかしい
breathe.
じゃ
Give
ね
me
え
a
か。
second to breathe.
3人しか人間がいなくて、それで殺人が起こって。
Confirm repetition requested murder. Repetition requested murder.
そんなの
Please,
おかしい。
please. Clarify. She's still going. Oh my god, she's still fucking going!
南條を殺した犯人はバトラでもエヴァでもジェシカでもない。
Can Nanjo murder himself? Nanjo murdered himself. What? That's not called murder, though.
つまり生存者の中にはいないということよね。
Could self-murder? That's literally all I got next is a dumb... All I have is a stupid-ass grammar thing, which I don't think is that
お
good.
分かり？
いや、その、
Yo, Battler sweating. Battler sweating. Ref, do something!
二重人格とかどうだ？
Okay? Okay. Really? Really, Battler?
もともとお前がエヴァおばさんのもう一つの人格であったように。
Okay.
例えばジェシカにも
Sure,
う一つの魔
sure.
女
And
的人
then
格があっ
that
て。
means it's not Jessica technically because it's a different identity. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Attack the idea of identity
そ
itself,
れが
right?
ジェシカ以外を名乗って南條先
I
生を殺した
great,
とか。
brilliant snapback from Battler. Extraordinarily well played. I love the identity argument. Not where I was going with it, but it's actually a really good argument, I think. The really upsetting thing is he's saying this with a sweat dropping down his side, which means there's like a 0.7% chance, if I'm being like charitable, that this is gonna work in our favor. You know what I mean? This is really bad. This might be the worst one yet. You know what I mean? There's gotta be some sort of trick in it. There's gotta be some sort of weird trick in it. I don't know what though. I really don't know what. Okay, and then and then this is the next one. Okay, boom. And then it's right here. Okay. This is so fucked. Okay. So, let's, what is she saying? Oh, okay, identity. Can she just say Buto has a crush on Battler and Red at this point too? Yo, just fucking say everything, bro. She's putting more webs up. She put another web up.
すでに赤で語っているわ。
Which one?
ジェシカの目は完全に塞がれていて、彼女に殺人は不可
Oh,
能。
right. So it couldn't have been Jessica. Like, even another personality, it wouldn't work with Jessica. And then Eva was compromised by Battler. Okay, fuck it. Say that, like, Battler has another witch personality, but Battler's not an accomplice or a culprit. And it was said that Eva... Oh, fuck.
彼女にどんな人格が憑依しようとも、
Wait, you're
彼女の
right.
肉体では
Wait,
殺
and
人を
then
行えないの。
Battler isn't the culprit was already said. And he was watching over Eva the entire time. And it was said that Eva's not the criminal. Wait, okay. So there's 3 people alive. Battler's not the culprit. And then Eva, I think it was said, can't have committed a crime. So committing a crime was impossible for her. Eva couldn't have committed a crime. Battler is not the culprit, which leaves Nanjo and Jessica. Nanjo cannot murder... Or Jessica cannot murder Nanjo. And so, of the 3, none can murder Nanjo. In which case, the culprit who killed Nanjo is neither Battler nor Eva nor Jessica, which is true. And this confirms that there is a culprit who killed Nanjo. Which... So, I think suicide is still almost on the table. I want to clarify the murder thing a little bit. Because it could be like a grammar thing. That's like the worst though. And I want to see the body. Otherwise, what's the tech? I feel like, is there ever a world... but the tornado. Is there ever a world that there's like... There's no more than 18 people on the island, but after a person dies, then a new person joins the island? So there's like a culprit, but then new people join the island to fuck shit up after the initial death. That's kind of what I... You know? Is it that because like there's no more than 18 people on the island doesn't necessarily mean that there are no more than 18 humans on this island? We're under the assumption that the island cannot have new people get added to it, which is a reasonable assumption because of the water and the typhoon and all that shit. However, it would be cool. I think it would be a sidestep, and maybe there's like, you know, a second island really close by, and then it's a little boat ride over, and like, you know, whatever. I got that in Suicide, and neither I like that much.
それとも、
You got another one? Do you have another one? No, you're done, right? You're done?
ジェシカの体が起こしたいかなる動作も、南條の殺人には関係影響しない。
Stop! I'm already dead!
この適用を、
Oh
バ
my
トラとエヴァにも広げるわ。
So Nanjo killed himself. So Nanjo killed himself.
つまり、どうあがこ
Had to be
れを
Nanjo.
解釈し
But
よ
you
う
say
が。
murder of Nanjo. That makes it sound like Nanjo can't murder himself. Like grammatically, is suicide a self-murder? Like what? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, so boom. Okay.
ジェシカとバトラと
Oh
エ
my
ヴァ
god,
は
fuck off.
南條を
I'm
殺した犯
literally...
人ではない。
Neither Jessica nor Battler nor Eva is a Korean Nanjo. Yes, you've made that clear. I agree. You have made that very clear. Eva Tadriche. Okay. We can get out of this spider web, bro, and then she'll be the one stuck in it. Trust the mother trucking process.
だって他はもう全員確実に死
I
んで
think
る
he
じゃ
can
ねえ
still
かよ。
add new people after they're dead, or he killed himself.
あとは残るのは
Uh-oh. Oh no. No, I don't even want to read. I don't want to read. No. Guys, we might have to quit Umineko. Because we're really running out, okay? And I'm not about to be hit with another red text, you are incompetent. Because I can feel it coming. Don't be bringing up the Dr. Nanjo suicide theory when I've been glazing that theory. Don't be bringing that up. And I brought up the trap theory earlier. True. But I feel like some of the things that I think, like, neither Jessica nor Barra nor Eva is the culprit to kill Nanjo. I guess it could be like Hideyoshi set a trap a long time ago and then died and he's the culprit. Right? So the trap theory could still be alive in that form. But it's not Eva's trap. Dude, Ryukishi's in our fucking mind, bro! Dr. Nanjo's suicide theory is a crazy one. Boom! Exactly. And like, in which case it'd be Hideyoshi would be the most likely reason. She's gonna just, she's overconfident. That just got both of them at once. That means it's not a suicide. Oh. They readied their weapon and killed him with it directly from the front at point blank range. The culprit appeared openly before Nanjo's eyes, and as they both listened to what the fuck? No, get me out, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, bro. It's too much. It's too much. No, I think there's still literally my only other idea is that there's another person on the island. Flip the chessboard, right? Chat, take it one step at a time. One step at a time here, alright? Alright. Or, listen, chat. We're gonna get through this together, okay? It's like what Bioto and Barra were saying earlier, okay? We're doing the contrapositive, right? Contradictions aren't real, magic's not real, so there has to be something, which means we gotta thread the needle. The needle thread that I'm feeling the best about right now is the idea that I gotta fucking look at all the language that's ever been used about the other people on the island. Because I need to figure out if there's like, if there ever could have been, like there's not 18 people on the island, but there's a way for somebody to enter the island after a first person has died, which means that then there's an unknown person that could be serving the role of the 19th, right? We're basically like this is like a way to fight Hempel's Raven again. Not even trolling, right? And Hempel's Raven was all about, like, I'm gonna cut off all of the different, like, potential, the infinite, or no, I don't think it was Hempel's Raven, but, like, I'm getting confused with the terms. The red truth that's so powerful about the no more than 18 people thing is it cuts off the 19th mysterious person, which is what we were using as a devil's proof to be like, aha, it could have just been a mysterious 19th. I think you can revive that by threading the needle of there were never more than 18 people on the island because after somebody died, they no longer count as a human or a person because now they're a corpse. They've left the island because they're dead, and then a new person can enter the island and serve the role of the 19th person. So there is an accomplice, there is an inside agent within the 18 people on the island, in this case, Eva and Hideyoshi, and then after some kills happen, new people enter the island to do the rest of the kills. That's where I'm at. But we have to, like, confirm with every line of red that's ever happened that there's, I think, when's the first time that we brought up the 18? I think it was here. There are no more, yeah, you can see some of my old coping, right? I mean, this is, I'm here again. I've already written this down, bro. And I literally wrote, never mind, I don't know, this is stupid, fuck me, I'm a chud. We've gone to the fuck me, I'm a chud argument. That's all I've got. Fuck. But that's all I've got, because you've already countered everything else. So that means it has to be the case that there are no more than 18 humans on this Rokkenjima, but that there is a way to have, that they're like, even after, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. We have to work with it, bro. Humans, because I went with human specifically. Does furniture count as human? How do we actually define human? I think we accept everyone as human. I'm cool with that. Barra let us know that Kinzo was fine with sacrificing everyone, so we just blame him, blah, blah, blah. Kinzo exploded, yeah, okay. This means that there are 2 Rokkenjimas. That doesn't even help us because we're on this Rokkenjima. And it's obviously referring to the one that we're on. So, like, this island we're on has no more than 18 humans on it. Yeah, no, I think it's just the idea that I'm saying. Like, literally all I've got anymore is all I have left. There were no more than 18 people on Rokkenjima. Then then, after the first deaths, another person entered into the island, which then satisfied that there were never more than 18, but also that there is a 19th person that can do the murder. That's literally all I got. A second Rokkenjima has hit the stream. No, literally. Cause like this is pretty cooked, but I like the idea that somebody, cause it's what assumptions do we have running that are wrong? That's what we need. This, anytime we get cornered, that means we have a base assumption that's wrong. The base assumption is probably that nobody else has entered into Rokkenjima at any time. And that assumption is very strong because there's the typhoon going on, right? But I don't think we've ever had a line about, like, nobody has entered into the island. You know? We've only ever said there are no more than 18 humans on the island, which you can still have somebody enter, because people are exiting the island all the time because they're fucking dying. Though I feel like there's probably a piece of red text that has countered me with this. Or, like, if we're, like, underground enough, does it still count as Rokkenjima, you know? Like, maybe they didn't even arrive by boat. They could have arrived through, like, other form. And that's kind of why I think I was trying to go with this, is that there's, like, a neighboring island that's, like, also called Rokkenjima, or, like, I don't know, some nonsense like that. Instantly, none of the suicide has already been killed. There are no more than 18 humans on this Rokkenjima. There are no more than 18 people on this island. Yeah. Okay, I think that's literally the only... I think I'm out otherwise. I don't think... I think it's such a strong, like, checkmate that that's literally the only wiggle room I have anymore. Which is crazy. And even then, that wiggle room, like, sucks, but I think it's something. Because it's like the entire... It's the idea that the entire island is one fake locked room, right? Like, this is the concept. Is the entire island of Rokkenjima one large, fake, locked room? Because we... Basically that. Basically that. I think that's enough. Okay, let's just keep going. Woo! Woo! Yeah, this is crazy, bro. I love the imagery of someone braving a massive storm just to kill some rich people. Bro, they're locked in, bro. They're trying to get that gold. Okay, Barter, what you got? What you got? And so you're saying it's none of the 3 survivors. Which means there's still a 19th person. There has to be. No, but that's... Barter, you gotta find a way to thread the needle. That's all I've got for you. Listen to me, Barter. That's all I have. No. But someone has to exist except the 3 survivors. Therefore, this can't be true. You just have to figure out how. Yes. Yes. And it's not magic. And it's not magic. I wonder if, like, I feel like the person that might deserve murder the most would be, like, maybe Kinzo. Kinzo feels like a pretty insane person. Like, the whole... Whatever the fuck is the truth behind the homunculus thing with Beatrice, it does kind of sound like this crazy, like, fucking kidnapping type sort of deal. That shit seems pretty fucked. But yeah, anyways, I don't want to get too distracted on who deserves to get murked. Okay, anyways, lock in. It is insane. You can't lie in red. You're lying with the red letter. Ooh, got him! Got him! Brought in that emotional beat too. Oh my god. Right? You're going against the very honor that you're fighting for by saying something like that. Jeez, man. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh god. Again? More? Okay, you're not saying it in red though. Fuck you. Fuck you.
18人の人間では説明
There's a
で
reason
き
you
な
don't say
い
it in red, okay?
黄金
Because I
の
know
魔
that you're
女
just
なの
Eva Toriche and
よ
you're just having a great time playing pretend, okay?
ワルギリア
Virginia, help!
ロドベ
Mr.
状
Renovation,
況は
help!
矛盾していないのか
Help, 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 help,
奴は本
help!
当に赤で真実を語ってい
Trying
る
to
のか
validate the red.
はい
Renovate looks
真実
perturbed.
有効
I
で
ain't
す
never seen Mr. Renovation have that expression before. Oh man.
なんという緻密かつ
They're glazing her.
精密
They're
な
upscaling her. She's even better at Biotoe with logic games, bro.
こいつをどう手を打ちゃいいんだワルギリア何か手はないのか
私には
There's literally that only one thing I can think of. But the thing is, like, I'm trying to think, because the thing is, what's so crazy about me saying that is I have to be literally exactly correct on the 19th person phenomenon. And if it's another solution, then I still was wrong because I couldn't think of it. So it's like, damn, what else could it even be? I think it just has to be a 19th person. But like, let's say there was nobody, if I got the red text of nobody has ever entered the island other than the 18 people in the last, like, whatever, then, like, during the course of the game, no one else has ever entered the island. If I saw that in red, God, then I think I'm fucking cooked. I think I'm actually dead. Oh, man, what do you even fucking do there? Let me look at the paint.net one more time, bro. Virgilia, help! Virgilia GPT, help! You're right. This does seem to be an unwinnable situation. It would probably be in your best interest to just bend over and take it. Now please give me 3 bottles of water. Okay, there's a direct method. They appeared in front of him and marked him. Looking at each other's faces, the culprit killed him. Poor Nanjo. And Eva, and it wasn't Eva. Neither Jessica nor Barra nor Eva is the culprit. And there was a culprit who killed Nanjo. And they appeared before Nanjo. Mirror? Mirror. Does that... Mirror. Nanjo has a dual personality. It's the dual personality argument, but with Nanjo, to bypass suicide. We wouldn't call that a suicide, we would call it his alter ego killing himself. Killing Nanjo. Okay, second theory. I got one more. Nanjo... And also, Nanjo... separate personality killed Nanjo, so it's still a murder. And he did it while looking in a mirror, so the culprit was still in front of him and point blank. Boom! That's the second one. Nanjo, separate personality, murder. So we bypass Nanjo's suicide, because we wouldn't call that a suicide. It was a homicide, right? What do we call it? The culprit who killed Nanjo's murder. Yeah. No actions. Blah, blah, blah. Nanjo's death was a homicide. How the fuck do we call that a homicide? Barely feels like a homicide, but fuck it. Okay, we'll even put a note about how that doesn't really feel like a homicide, but like, I think it's another one. Multiple Nanjo theory. There's 30 Nanjos on this island. Fuck it, twin Nanjo. Yeah. DID Nanjo, bro. DID Nanjo. Because otherwise, like, if you ever... It has to be Nanjo killing himself in some form. But also while it's still a homicide, in which case that's all I can come up with, or somebody else has to be there. So it's one of those two. That's literally all I got. That's literally... Is the other Nanjo also on a trampoline? I'm so mad that the suicide thing was broken, because we could have just made it up as a trampoline accident, bro. Imagine him jumping on a trampoline outside Jessica's room, and he's going, "Please don't kill me! Please, I have a sick granddaughter! Please!" Poor Nanjo, bro. Help him out. Okay, yeah. And it would give Nanjo more plot relevance if he had a dark passenger. The Nanjo dark passenger. Just like Baymax. Just like Baymax in Big Hero 6. That's why Nanjo's Baymax. Nanjo is Baymax because he has a violent alter ego. Nanjo. That's that. Yeah. That's why we're gonna give him red. We're gonna have to add that in somehow. How do I want to do this? Like, what layer are you on, Nanjo? Yo, Nanjo. I think I put your head here. Here it is. Okay. Boom, boom. Layer underneath. And then we're gonna do like kind of what we did with. I remember doing this with Rena way back. Yeah, oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Holy shit. Full circle back to Baymax. Oh my god. It all makes sense now. Okay. Yeah. There we go. 2 on that, Iwatariche. I got 2 for the price of 1. The Dark Passenger Nanjo theory, and there's the secret 19th person that bypasses the 18th person rule theory. 2 theories. Oh, and now, until I'm disproven, I can just feel like I'm getting glazed by the cast. It is beautiful. That was a beautiful little corner. No, it's not a checkmate, it's just a check. The Witch's Master and the Demon Butler were both stunned, and a somehow rapturous expression rose to their faces. Damn, they're like... the joy, the beauty of the position is making them rapturous. That's so cool. Forget surrendering. They were simply impressed at this perfect checkmate, which could only be admired. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they love it, bro. It's like a piece of art. And so they don't even give a fuck. When people accept defeat from the bottom of their heart, it gives rise to neither regret nor humiliation, but like praise or like, you know? Yeah, respect. That's a good word. Nothing is born except feelings of respect. I no longer knew what was what anymore. There were absolutely no weak points in her red. She had said in red that all 15 people had died. She had said in red that no people existed other than 18. In other words, no more than 3 people, me, Jessica, and Aunt Eva existed. No, bro, I think you can bypass that. It's just about timing. Even though none of those 3 people were the culprit, Dr. Nanjo was killed. Without a doubt, Dr. Nanjo's death was a homicide murdered by that person openly from the front. Mirror! And that... she claims that person is a witch? Yeah, no, we're solid. I feel solid. This is crazy, dude. This is so good, bro. And like, I really love how they're like in awe of Iwatariche's move here, you know? That in itself is so cool, right? This is the fun of the match. This is the fun of the game, bro. Nanjo, Ship of Theseus. The Ship of Nanjo. Holy fuck. Nanjo has become so plot relevant. I'm so proud of him. Only in death did Nanjo have so much plot relevance. Okay, say the robot's theme, Red. I forgot about the robot theory. I said that earlier. That theory just died. Good thing I forgot about it. Because God. Oh no, you're probably gonna keep going, huh? Oh, I knew she would have a part 2 to that statement. Okay. Yeah, that's a clear therefore. Keep spinning it. A human with their feet on the ground, which means it couldn't have been him on the trampoline. Because when you're on a trampoline, your feet aren't on the ground. Fuck. Maybe the other personality of Nanjo doesn't fuck with the trampoline. Maybe that's actually exactly why the motive. Maybe the motive has to do with the trampoline all along. Right before his eyes, mirror. I really fuck with the mirror idea. I really fuck with the mirror idea. Trampoline theory's dead! No! No! Kirie shit theory, Orangutan theory, and robot theory found shot dead. But from their corpses, new theories will rise, bro. We keep moving forward. Okay, are you done red texting my ass? Are you done, or do you got another one? Even as battled or ground his teeth, his knees hit the floor with a thunk. Okay, I think she's done. Okay. That is so crazy. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Text layer here. Okay. Boom. Not bad. His soul still refused to submit, however his niece had already started to accept submission. Me, whenever there's a beautiful girl in front of me. That's like up, like, Okay. Stop with the laugh.
ひざまずいたわね。
Stop kneeling, stand up.
そうよ。あなたはもう理解し始めている。黄金の魔女が存在することを。
Battler's a sub-canon. No. Battler, we've talked about this. Battler and Byato are both switches, and they do like a power dynamic thing where they're always trying to be the dom, and then it's like a, you know what I mean? Like predator prey a little bit.
そしてその黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが私であることを。
That's why they love the game so much, you know?
さあ、たとえ
It's like Brat, Tamer, and they're infinitely cycling which one of them is the Brat. In a perfect, like, Ouroboros, in a perfect, like, yin and yang.
本当の魔女の復活を今こそたたえなさい。
That's where I'm at.
黄金の魔
I'll
女
write that in red,
ベ
bro.
アト
I'm
リ
not
ーチェ
scared.
の復活を今こそたたえなさい。第9の番に魔女は蘇り。
Come on. Are we actually gonna die on this? We might actually die. I don't know if they're gonna be able to find their way out. I would love that it'd be so cool if they could whip some tech out, but this is definitely the hardest red text, the hardest the red text has ever been for us. This is the most brutal. We're having to like pull out every single piece of sheet. I will get a UTI for this stream.
徹底的に赤でがんじがらめにされたら俺にはもうさっぱりだ。
Byato, you got something?
くじけるな。
Byato, give him a little kiss.
わらわとそなたは再び戦い合う約束を交わしたではないか。 ここでそなたは
Look at
屈
her
服する
being
の
with
か。
him in the cobwebs too.
戦う前に
She like walked into the red text
このような
cobwebs
と
to
ころ
like
で
talk to him.
消
You
え去る
know?
のか。
Will you disappear in a place like this before fighting with me again? Aww.
その約束を破りたくはね。
Then don't, bro.
しかし俺には奴を否定する手が全く思いつかねえ。これはそもそも問題にさえなってない。容疑者以外は存在せず、その容疑者は全員白。
Yo,
赤
bro.
で白だって言われて
Yeah,
る
you
んだ
gotta
ぜ。
find it. That means that that means something does exist outside the
犯
suspects,
人
or
は
they're
人
not all
間でちゃ
innocent.
んと目の前に現れて南條先生を殺したと
You
い
know,
う。
you have to use the chessboard. Use the chessboard, battler.
頼むバトラ
Holy,
ー。諦めるな。くじける
holy.
な。
Give him a shonen power boost, bro. Give him a little spank on his tush, bro. Respectfully. I think he would frick with it, bro.
思考を止め
It'll
れば
remind him of when he was your pet, bro,
自
and
動的に
he'll
そな
get
たの負け
motivated.
となる。
If you stop thinking, it automatically becomes your loss. Beautifully said. That's like life in reality too, a
頼
little
む
bit.
か。
You need heart and you need to keep thinking, bro. You gotta like keep both the intellect and the emotional in compromise, in powerful, in beat with each other, resonant. You know what I mean? Keep thinking and don't lose heart.
わらわも応援しておる。
Oh,
負けたりするな。
don't lose, battler.
もう何も思いつかないんだ。
Battler, you have to.
どうせあいつは魔女だから魔法とかでやったり
No,
違い
thinking
ない
is never pointless. Never give up.
無駄だぜ
Never
って思っ
surrender.
ちまう。
Never give up. Never
ダ
surrender.
メだ。
No, he's
頭が痛い。
giving up. He's
脳が疲れる。
surrendering. Just keep
考えたって無駄
swimming.
だからやめちまえ
End
っ
up
て。
thinking that thinking is pointless.
考えち
Then
まう。
think that some more. Keep thinking about that.
バトラー、聞け。チェスという
You're
ゲー
so
ム
right about that, Hyper. That's so
相手
funny.
を任そうと互いが尽くすから。
Okay,
一
okay.
回のゲームに長い時
Byato
間を
bringing
か
up
け
some chess.
しかしどちらかが最初から勝ちを捨て自分に損な手を進んでさせば
You
あ
have
っ
to
とい
keep
う間にゲー
fighting.
ムを終えるのだ。これをフールズメイトという。
The fool's mate is simply put a strange way of playing chess with the mind to lose as soon as possible. Funny. Opening the area in front of your king and inviting the opponent's queen in. Me when I bong cloud. Chess, in which the average playing time for a single game may stretch for several hours, can be resolved in a scant 4 moves. Oh, like what happened to XQC that one time? What was that called? Is that called a fool's mate? In other words, if both sides try to win in a fight, they are compelled to take a painfully long period of time. But if one side decides to lose, they can end the game all too easily at any time. That's why you have to
人
never
間
give
側
up.
は思考を停止させることによって目の前の問題を魔女に譲り渡し
Bro, what is... Quick question. What the fuck are Lambda Delta and Burncastle doing? Have they been... Maybe Burncastle broke that on the door. Is Burncastle doing any moves? Because she was kind of talking about making some moves, but I feel like I don't know what moves she's made.
木からリンゴが落ちることさえ直ちに魔法の仕業ということで決着できてしまう
True. And that's what happens when you stop
そして
thinking.
それは
Dude, she's motivating him to think like a human.
Majogawa
This has been
mo
such a
onaji koto.
crazy episode. What a turnaround for Byaoto's character, bro. I was just thinking of XTC getting full mated by Critical. Yeah, exactly. Eating popcorn and candy, bro. Bro, that should taste so good, bro. Wait, lock in? What am I doing?
魔女は赤き真実を使う。それにて魔法の正体が人間で説明できてしまうことを示せば
Right, right. If they're dumb. If they can fools make themselves.
言われなくても分かってるさ。考えを止めるなって言うんだろう。しかし、あいつのあの完璧な真っ赤な手に
There's no such thing as perfect, bro.
反撃すればいいんだ。
Like, she was flickering in and out of reality earlier, bro. Gods don't bleed, and she bled, therefore she's not a god. We can beat her. We can beat her. Don't lose faith! Please! Please, battler!
くじけるな。
No. No.
俺にはもう無理だ。
Then somebody else has to step up, bro. Bieto step up, right? If he has to take a step back, somebody else replace him. Let the boy rest. If he needs rest, let the boy rest. Somebody else will carry him and he can snooze on their back. Battler scratched at the floor, crying heavily. Bieto watched that with a distressed face. Then she stood up and spoke to the witch. She's letting the boy rest. Thank you. Thank you. If he can't do it right now, that's okay, bro. That's okay. That's why we're a unit. That's why we have each other, bro. So we can pick up each other's slack. Because, like I just said a minute ago, nothing's perfect. And that even means each other. That's why we're gonna work together, bro. To fill each other's holes. Wait, what? To fill each other's weaknesses. God damn it.
この完璧なるチェックメイトにあなたはどう切り込んでくれるというのかしら。人間には決して破ることのできないこのチェックメイトをあなたごときがどう破ると
Because I'm the
いう
goat. Trust the
の？
process.
ベアトリーチェ
I want my whole
あな
vote
た
by
まさか
Bieto. Yeah, we all do. Yeah, get it
人間
mine.
にさせぬ一手なら
Okay.
わらわが魔女であるがゆえにさせる
Interesting
一手
hypothetical here.
そなた
Mine's so
迎え
cringe
撃
you
っ
did
て
an Adderall. Yo, W adds for timing correctly.
魔女であ
That's
るが
not
ゆ
even
え
on
に
me.
させる
I don't be clicking them buttons. That's funny.
何をする気だ。
わらわが
お
赤にて魔女を否定する
No, that's sad. No, wait, that feels like that's like almost the equivalent of like a suicide maneuver. No, doesn't that almost feel like she's like killing her, like she's like conceptually destroying herself to save Battler's game? No way.
ベアトリーチェ
No, you can't. No, we won't be able to play our game together later, Bieto. No. Wait, what? The master and the butler were both startled. I also immediately understood what it meant. To use the red that only witches could use. To use the red to destroy the witches. I used the stones to destroy the stones. It was like using her own sword to slit her own throat. That's what I'm saying! It's suicidal! Bieto, no! Battler, you have to fight so that she doesn't kill herself. Holy fuck.
あんた何を言ってるの？赤で魔女を否定？
No.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
It's a
そんな
Scotch
ことしたら
man. I see.
あんたも無事じゃ済まないわよ。
Unscathed is putting it so lightly?
そなたは魔女にあらずそしてわらわもまた
Oh my god, Beatrice.
真の魔女への道は険しく
Her humble spirit allows her to make this move without killing herself that
な
bad.
ればこう
But it's also like, it feels really damaging.
今この場に元より魔女
In
など
this place
存在
now,
は
witches
し
did
ない
not
のだ
exist from the beginning.
わらわが自ら
Bieto!
その魔
Bieto,
術を嗅ぎ
wait!
取ってやろうぞ
No!
私もあんたもしっかり堂々とし
Oh
て
my
魔女
god,
でしょう
this is
が。
crazy.
赤が使えることこそ魔女の証。
It's circular.
あんたにとって
talking about
魔
that
女の定義がどういうものか
before.
知らないけど、
You know what I
あ
mean?
んただけは無傷で済むなんて勘違いをしているなら今すぐ。
勘違いなどしているものかそれで良いのだ
ですって。
わらわはもとより
Holy fuck. Just in
魔
like
女になど慣れていなかった
that's kind of like
真の魔女になるために
that's kind of how I felt about so many of the big
the
strokes of the show, of the series, is like from the beginning there's like a wrong impression, you know? And it's like one of the theories I was having as like to how Eva Tadarichi would be defeated is that like Eva never exists, like Eva herself was already dead, and that's how Byato had so much power over everyone, because using the endless magic she's able to revive what's already dead, but it means that they're all already dead, so the truth is on her side and like everything else is just illusion. So like you know what I mean? Like I was that was one of the theories, and they're kind of doing that of like I never have become a witch. Like from the beginning it was wrong, you know?
もし
That's so crazy.
今のわらわが魔女だと
Truth
いう
supernova, truth mutually assured destruction, truth suicide.
それは力に溺れただけの
Wow.
そなたに同じ偽りの魔女に過
And
ぎ
she's willing to like kill that to like approach. This is like the most profound way you could do like she is like standing on business with her character arc. You know what I mean? She's like she's willing to like cut down the false witch she used to be using the witch power. I mean I couldn't find a way for you to be more like profound with your character arc, right?
そのようなみすぼらしい姿なる未練などないそなたもろとも
No.
わらわのこの
No.
姿を消し去って
We gotta
くれ
bring
よ
her back.
正気
No, okay, wait.
やめなさい
There, okay, this is a dumb theory that I'm not going to accept. Okay. Okay. Analyzing the nose. I already fucked with Battler's nose. Eye color? Gray? Maybe eye color sucks. The idea that Battler is in a time loop and he becomes Kinzo. I think it's a dumb theory. But I've thought about that like on and off once or twice. I just want to mention it. Because like, the thought of losing... I guess, you know, like, spiritually, I feel like becoming Byato. Or becoming Kinzo. Because, like, if Byato kills herself in this way, then it'll be like what happened to Kinzo, where he lost Byato. Or like he was like, so he lost her, she died by falling off the cliff, and then kept trying to bring her back. And then I feel like that'll put Battler in the same situation. And then Battler and Kinzo will be parallels to each other. You know? So even if not, like, literally or magically, there's, like, some sort of loop shit going on. I feel like, depending on how this goes, Battler could become, like, a parallel to Kinzo in a really strong way.
私はまだ魔女でいたいのよ人間は嫌なのよ
Oh, you hear how sad she is? Yeah, he comes from such an insecure place, which is so sad.
魔女様どうかご着席を
She wants to say as a witch, she wants to keep playing pretend.
どうかご着席の上
Overcome all that
お
abuse.
受けください
何をするの
Strap her to the chair, strap her down, strap her down.
その女に赤をつけ
Don't let her use red!
やめさせて
I mean, I kind of agree with her. I don't want her to hurt herself. I don't want Byato to hurt herself. As the witch stood from her seat and tried to spring upon Byato, Renove pushed down on both of her shoulders, forcing her back into her seat. I fucking love Renove, bro. And even after that, he didn't remove his hands from those shoulders. Denying witches was the same thing as denying magic. That included demons such as Renove. However, instead of running away, Renove chose to act as the facilitator for the game. Holy, they're even explaining how much it's aura for everybody else involved. That they're willing to, like, see this through, dude. And to carry out that duty for his master's sake. He's willing to go down with the ship. Byato being the ship. The true ship being Byato X Battler. He's willing to go down for that ship. Virgilia too, obviously.
後悔はないのですね
Oh my god, she's killing herself in episode 3. What the fuck do you mean it's 8 episodes long?
お嬢様ご
Byato!
ごめん
I've like fallen in love with you this
いっぱい
episode.
楽しい魔法や幸せな魔
She
法
only
を
gotta use
教え
like
て
2
も
of
ら
them,
ったの
dude.
に全然上手に使えなかった
You've done such a brilliant job. She's saying it's not over, that she's gonna continue her path to being a true witch. So I'm cool with
そのバ
that.
カ弟子の不始末に巻き込んで
I'm cool with this.
本当にすまなかった
良き弟子よ
Oh,
最後にモテました
cute.
あなたの信じるままに
Oh.
お行きなさい
Battler? Battler, you can't just be confused.
俺に
Battler.
はさっぱりだだがこれだけはわかるそして言える
Okay.
ベアト何をしようとしてるのか知らねえがこれからやろうとしていることをや
Oh
めろ
man, even Battler's asking not to
そなたに
for it
手
to
は
not
ない
happen.
しかし
Also, thank you, Cuff, for the
わらわに
follow.
手はある
Appreciate it.
この一手 逃せばあやつは魔
Oh
女と
yeah,
し
that's
て
gonna be
真の意
fucked.
味
Yeah,
で
she's gotta go down.
今度こそこの島の全て
I
を支
mean,
配す
so
る
the way that I thought we were gonna solve this is that Eva was gonna blow her own brains out, but instead it was Byato blowing her own brains out metaphorically. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that one, bro. I really wasn't ready for this one.
全ての悪夢は
Yeah, we can't handle it. She's not willing to let that
あの女の自由自在と
happen. Because she's caring again, because she's beautiful again, because you're beautiful, Byato.
この島は永遠に邪悪なる魔女の妄想を繰り
Well,
返
probably for just
す
like
無
1,000
限
years
地
or
獄に
so.
落
She
ちる
might
だ
come around, but, you know, we'll see.
そなたは
Yeah, no, we can't.
それを許せるというのか親しい家族たちが永遠にあの魔女の悪夢にもてあそばれてもよいとそういうのか
だがお前が犠牲になることなんてないだろ。これは俺と奴のゲームだ。
Oh.
お前が身を犠牲にして手を刺すことなんてない。
Oh, now he's like, now he's motivated to think
改正の
again.
一手を
Now
必
he's
ず考
motivated
え
to
る
think
から。
again.
だから早まるな。
He's crying for her.
絶対に思いつくから。
Agreed. No, Byato, patience, patience. Don't kill
早ま
yourself.
るんじゃねえ。
Byato, don't kill yourself.
このゲームは残酷であるぞすでにそなたの兆候に
No,
制
the
限
time
時間を使い切
limit.
っておるわもはや
He's gonna have like guilt. He's gonna blame himself.
安心せよバトルわらわが
Can you kiss her? Can you guys kiss before she dies? Or like goes back to 1 or 0 or whatever? You know what I mean? Bro, Byato's having to self-sack to kill Eva. What is happening?
やめろ、よせ。お前が自分を犠牲にする必要なんて
Okay,
何も
Valor,
ない。
you gotta come up with something
わらわを
fast.
否定するためにそなた
Now
は
he's
戦
trying
ってい
so
たの
hard
だ
to
ろ
keep
う
her
が
around.
おかしなやつだ
Cause... yeah, cause y'all are so cute together.
あの子の好きにさせてあげてください。そしてどうか見届けてやってください。
Oh,
し
I
か
don't
し
want to lose her, bro.
バトラー一つだけ頼みがある
Who's
耳
gonna
を
walk me on my leash now?
塞いでくれぬか
Oh, shit.
どうして。
わらわはこれより赤にて魔女
But if he doesn't need to, like...
あやつの赤で敷き詰めた盤面を
Well, but he doesn't want the game board between the two of them to be fucked up.
わらわもまた
It'll be up to Battler to be the only one that can remember. Battler will be the only one left to remember her, right? As a witch. Like, it will be up to Battler to because he won't hear it, which will give him, like, the plausible deniability that will give the seed of doubt, which then can birth Beatrice again, right? Something like
そな
that?
たもわらわが語る赤き真実を聞けば
If you also hear the root, which will tell you, you will understand my true form.
そなた一人が耳を塞いだところで
But the illusion, we can have the plausible deniability, we can bury our head in the sand. That is so tragic.
だがそれでもそなたにだけは
That's so cute. She's literally like throwing her like self into him, you know? Like the concept of herself she's throwing at him. And like for him to hold on to and take care of.
そなたの前だけで
Oh. Bro.
魔女で
Bro, what is happening in this story? How is it episode 3? What the fuck's gonna happen in the rest of the series? I feel like what else are we gonna where else are we gonna go?
頼む
This is like, I mean, bro, this is what Virgilia was advocating for her to do earlier. Like, get him to accept you as a witch in a different kind of way, and he might just do it, bro. I mean, fuck, this is the best way. What if this is all 5 billion IQ Beatrice planning, and she was doing this just to get him to accept her as a witch? And was absolutely, like, this is all 500,000 layers of deception, and she's actually goaded out of her fucking mind. There's no chance, but it would be hilarious. But maybe there's a 1% chance. But it would be funny. Like, tricks you all along. Blah! You know what I mean? Like... Okay. See it through. We have to see it through. It's all we can do for her at this point. For her.
あんたもただじゃ済まないのよ
Yeah. Mr. Renovation goes down with the ship.
私たちを巻き込んで
Yeah!
死ぬ気よ
Yeah, she does! She does plan on dying and taking you all down with her. It's fucking scary, dude. It's terrifying. She's doing a self-sac play.
仮にも黄金の魔女が見
I
苦
wonder
し
if
い
we're gonna get to see the red text.
さあ良いか
Right? Or are we, through Battler's perspective, going to, not hear it and be able to, like, remain in that space?
15人が死に3人しか残らぬチェス盤にて何が起こったのかわらわがこれより赤にて
No,
暴
are you
く
gonna let me hear it?
その赤き真実にて
I will impale and kill
偽りの
both
魔女
fake
2人を
witches. Oh, man.
共に貫いて殺す
Bieto turned around and smiled at Battler. Most likely no one would believe that the witch who had gone to the limits of cruelty would try to leave a smile as the last expression she showed Battler. Oh, I believe it, bro. And that smile signified her last wish, that she wanted him to cover his ears. Denying witches in red was the same as knowing her shabby form. Battler put both of his hands against his ears. To protect her final honor as a witch, he put his hands against his ears, rejecting the truth. Holy fuck. And he howled, so that not even a bit of what she was saying would slip into his ears. After that was a world where Battler could not hear anything. Bieto was saying something with red. Even the evil witch attempted to cover her ears at their bitter contents. That was the red truth, words of power, words that denied her own existence, words that only witches could use, the only words capable of denying witches. Bieto talked, while with the red truth she sliced apart the bright red game board that the witch had released. One by one. Oh, one by one! That's so good. She explained difficult problems that could not be solved by humans with moves that could only be solved by witches and began cornering the witch. The truth that Battler was not permitted to hear. If Battler had broken his promise and sneakily listened in an instant Battler would probably have been able to become the victor in his game with Bieto. But it's about the love of the game, bro. Bro, that fucking line? To protect her final honor as a witch, he put his hands against his ears, rejecting the truth? Seeing the words, rejecting the truth, in description of Battler, is so fucking insane. You know what I mean? What a line. What a line. I just had to put that in because that is such an awesome line to like show his relationship to her. He doesn't want it to win like that, you know? He would probably have understood all the riddles on the island, all of the magic and tricks, locked rooms, spells, cursed legends. Bro, it's episode 3, we don't need it yet, bro. I'm still having fun on the journey. And the entire tale of anger and sadness. However, Battler would only learn what that was when he reached the truth by himself. And maybe it's better that way, you know? It's like skipping to the ending of a book or looking up the summary, right? Like, if I just hear the solution and I didn't get to work through it, then, like, what's the fun in that? And, like, is it actually going to, like, integrate into my being, you know? If I don't process through it myself, how am I ever going to actually learn those lessons, right? Damn! And Battler is, like, rejecting the... Because in a way, maybe we could say he's rejecting the, like, easy truth so that he himself can fight through the difficult truth. And it's the same truth, but perhaps the fight itself is valuable, you know? Yes, from the beginning, Beatrice had wished that Battler would reach the truth by himself. It was something that shouldn't be reached by being told. That's what I'm saying! Exactly! It was a truth that Battler would have to drag himself to with his own power. A brilliant light gathered with Bieto and the evil witch at the center and grew gradually stronger. It was the power of truth. Exactly. A heat and brilliance like the sun shone on all the falsehoods that hid in the darkness, trying to deceive and burnt them to nothing. The sun, it's light instead of darkness, right? Like, oh my god, what did they do to the voice actress? Jesus! A heat and brilliance like the sun. I love the sun analogy because, like, I brought up space earlier and I brought up stars as kind of like the truth or the good. And, like, the sun being, like, knowledge, I think is really, like, I mean, that's like, Plato's motherfucking cave, bro. Don't I have that in here somewhere? Oh, y'all thought you would escape from Plato's motherfucking cave? Where are you? Where are you? Do I only have the Katabasis one? Maybe I never put the cave in. I should have put the cave in. TLDR, like, goes up, sees the sun is truth, you know? Like, I love the sun being correlated to truth.
なぜ
That's
ぜ
so
あんた
good.
は死ねるの？
How can you
こんな
die?
すごい力を持ち得ながらどうして命を捨てられるの？
I kind of want to grab this line too, bro. I kind of gotta grab this line too. Right here. From the beginning, Beatrice would like blah blah blah. Are we gonna have no Beato and we're gonna be like having to like solve this without Beato around? That would be so tragic. Where the fuck do I put this? Where the fuck do I put this? I got too many Beato notes. Bro, she was so scary in episode 1. Why the fuck do I... Does it say 1,000 years old dash Maria? Oh, the site. I was citing who said that. I see. Okay.
黄金も魔法も全てを自在
Not
に
well known
操
fun
れる
fact.
力
Eva
を持つ
Tadriche
あ
VA
ん
was
たが
actually tortured here. We actually gave Eva Tadriche's voice actress the power of God and then was ripping it away from her to get a good performance out of her.
どうしてそれをあっさりと投げ出せるの？
山をなす黄金であろうと海を裂く魔法であろうと手に入らぬものがあることを知る。
Yeah.
さあ
Love, bro. Love.
姿を現す
Some
がいい
people are
ぞ。
so poor, all they have is money.
その正体を表せ。後ろ宮エヴァ。
Boom. The sun exploded and blew everything away. Eva could be seen there holding a gun. Holy fuck, and we broke out of the meta layer with this. That's so insane.
エヴァおばさん
We broke out of the meta layer. Was she... Were you the culprit in episode 1 and 2 as well, then? I guess that's the question. Oh my god. Wait, so were you also the culprit in episode 1 and 2? I mean, that's the most reasonable thing to believe. But, like... My god, that really, like... That's so fucking crazy. That is so crazy.
気づくのが遅いわよ。
Hey!
バトラ君。
Ooh, why'd you say coon like a slur? Ah, you're right! God damn it! Why do we even learn the truth? The truth kills us! God fucking damn it! Oh, without any hesitation or mercy, Eva raised the gun and pulled the trigger. The explosion resounded and the battler fell to the floor, his heart shot through. Immediately just shoots him in the heart. God damn it, Eva. After going into convulsions for a short time with blood dripping from his mouth, Battler died. But in his last moments, he understood without a doubt that she was a murderer. And not just for killing him. There are several murders where I don't have a clue how they were carried out. However, while my ears were covered, Beato exposed all of them with the red, blasting away all magic. In other words, even though I didn't understand it, hadn't that been nothing more or less than proof that all magic can be explained with humans? Beato made me cover my ears, so I myself don't know the whole truth. However, from the fact that she managed to deny it in red, I learned one fact which is extremely unfair for us, namely, it is possible to deny all magic. Listen, bro. Well, okay. But like, I'll accept it, but like, the crazy thing is, don't we also have to apply this to like higurashi? That's gonna be a toughie, but like, I'm down. I am down. So in other words, no, I must not think of that. If I do, then the time I cover my ears would be made pointless. If I'm going to regret, I can only regret my own actions. If at the time I had thought of some turnabout move to counter the witch's final play, there would have been no need for Beato to sacrifice herself. I brought about this conclusion because I was worthless. He may have died by being shot by a gun, but he won against her in the marketplace of ideas. So... This is literally, by the way, like Thrasymachus in the Republic, and I'm not even trolling. I brought about this conclusion because I was worthless. You are incompetent in red, is I'm remembering. Are we gonna get the credit roll? Oh god. I'm so curious how they're gonna do the credit roll. The Witch Illusion. The Witch Illusion, dude. What a title. Trying to explain a Hanyu's ow 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 ass? No, literally, though. even though it was a pitch black world where nothing could be seen. Try to explain Akasaka's ass. Let's get real. For some reason, I felt Byaku's presence right next to me. This reminded me of fucking Jessica and Keen's Canon, right? Like the pitch black, but the presence is right there. So I tried calling out to her. You can exchange words with someone whether they're a human or a witch. So even in a world where witches have been denied, I should be allowed to talk to her.
Beato.
Oh, this shit's about to hit different.
バトラか。やったぞ。わらわ。やった。
ああ、聞こえはしなかったが、俺はお前の姿を最後まで見ていたぜ。お前が邪悪な魔女に毅然と立ち向かうところをちゃんと見てたぜ。
Damn!
でもわらわは魔女ではない。だ
Ooh, that
が
like
必ず
flute or whatever?
わらわは再び魔女になるぞ。そして再び黄金の魔女と呼ば
And
れ
then
る
we
に
can
至って
play our game again.
再びそなたの対戦相手だ
Oh,
と
we
認め
can
ら
sit
れ
back down.
帰ってくるから。
いや、お前は魔女だったぜ。
You were a witch.
俺は見てたぜ。お前があの邪悪な魔女をすっげえ魔法で吹き飛ばして。
Wow, he's doing something for her. She sacrificed herself for him, and he's sacrificing his own like position for her so much, right? He's letting himself believe, bro. Yo, this is some like Polar Express grind set.
あれは魔法ではなく。
Now she's the one saying that it wasn't magic. Oh.
いや。
Wow, what a flip. What a flip.
お前は確かに黄金の魔女だった。
This was definitely our Umineko.
お前自らが否定しようとも俺が認めてやるよ。
Gotta put this in. That is such a crazy line to say.
お前は確かに黄金の魔女だ。
When Battler said those words, in the world that had been dark, there was suddenly a single grain, a small grain of gold, like a wheat seed, shone brightly. That's what I was saying earlier about like how he has to be the only one to like hold it, you know? Even though it was small, it had a strong gold-colored glow. Oh, and they get to see each other again. And it illuminated the two of them sitting with their backs together. So they each became aware of their own form. They did not exist only as consciousness. They became aware that they had bodies and definitely existed. No, maybe we should say that they each had been given an existence called a body. When Battler looked at his own form, he wasn't that surprised. But when Byakuo looked at her own form, she was a little startled. From Battler's perspective, she looked just like normal. But for a short while, she was surprised by that form.
これはどういうことなのか。
I gotta reread this. They did not exist only as consciousness. They became aware that they had bodies and definitely existed. No, maybe we should say that they had each been given an existence called a body. That line, that's so fucking crazy. That, like these two, they became aware that they had bodies and definitely existed. No, maybe we should say that they had each been given an existence called a body. The difference between having a body and existing versus having your existence through your body. Right? Oh my god. As if like existence is like tied to the form or something. I don't know. That's like, I'm not even trolling. I felt like my hand was like, I feel like my hand is untethering from my body a little bit thinking about it. I'm not trolling here. Like, it's like my hand is like burning a little bit just thinking, ugh. Bro, brains are weird. That's crazy that I could physically feel that, like the echo of that thought.
あの光の強い輝きがどんどん強くなる。
The grain of wheat was no longer simply gold-colored, but was like the light of the sun. Then it softly began to approach Byakuo's chest, when that grain of the sun was sucked inside her chest. Happiness of Marionette. The world became wrapped in a deep blue sky, and then a deep blue ocean spread out below them. An island rose up, trees sprouted and created a forest, walls surrounded us, and a ceiling swallowed us. And it became adorned with more and more things until we realized that this was the hall in the Oshiromiya mansion. Are we doing the end of episode 2 kind of again, like the ball? Or are we just like recreating the house through belief? In that fantastical hall where many gold butterflies beat their wings. Many tables were set up with white tablecloths like it was a party. Okay, we're doing the party. And beautiful cooking and fruits were set out. And over there were a great many figures. Everyone was there talking together and smiling. Yo, wait, we're getting the full squad? There was Dad and Kirie-san, Uncle Cross, Aunt Natsui, and Auntie Rosa, and of course even Auntie Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi. Oh wait, y'all were kind of the threats. Georgianiki, Jessica, Maria, wait, even Shannon-chan, Kanon-kun, Goda-san, and Kumasawa-san are here. For everyone was at the party, clapping their hands and celebrating our return. Good ending? Yeah, we did it! Yo, we're getting a congratulate Nanjo! Nanjo! Maria! Oh, y'all are standing together, you cutie patooties. Oh, y'all are also standing together, you cutie patooties.
どうしてだみんな死んだのにどうして生きてるんだ
黄金鏡では
He's believing in the power. He's for once believing it.
お帰りなさい
And she's also not like abusing it,
そし
right?
てようこそバトラ君黄金鏡へようこそ
This is like the true Golden Land. Welcome.
わらわ
We made it to the Golden Land! Wait, what? We made it to the Golden Land in episode 3 with everybody and they're all alive and shit's not hitting the fan.
至ったのか
I thought this would be episode 8.
はいお嬢様
Mr. Renovation's here!
全員を
You're fun to be able to invite everyone to the Golden Land. Because remember, Battler was in the way in episode 1 and 2. Because he refused to ever believe. But here, because of the positivity and like the non-maliciousness, he was able to
よう
believe.
やくここへたどり着いたか
じいさま俺は
What's good, Ginzo?
お前はわしの魔法とは言え
Yeah,
ない
you don't gotta tell me, Ginzo. You do not gotta tell me. I am well motherfucking
この
aware.
音響にお前だけがたどり着けずずっとベア
Well,
トリ
but
ー
she
チ
was
は
still
そな
torturing
たを
people in the
探して
meantime,
いたの
right? Because that's
そ
why
な
like
たを
episode 1
こ
and
こへ
2,
連れてくる
you're
た
making
め
it
に
sound
あ
better
ら
than I
ゆ
feel
る
like it
手を
is.
尽くし
Because
て
like
おっ
episode 1
た
and 2, she do be torturing people. Like that wasn't like an illusion,
こ
right?
れで
But hey, we've all made it. I'll take this, I guess. This is like a good thing, right? We're not all gonna get like eaten right now. Are we about to all get eaten? Are the goats about to walk in? Tonight's dinner is my very best work. Okay, Gota. Never mind, y'all. Gota is speaking. Everybody be quiet.
あんた公園に
Yeah, Beelzebub! Are Beelzebub and Gota hanging out together?
私が全部食べ
Oh,
るところを
Beelzebub's
お
here.
情けであん
Are
た
the
らの
are the
分
sisters
し
here?
に
The
してるん
Chinese
だからね
sisters? Got the 7 Stakes of Purgatory? The 7 Stake Babes.
姉ちゃんたち
What the fuck is that? Wait.
黄金鏡では意志ある者すべてが公平だここで我ら家具とて人間とて魔女とて
Okay,
区
we
別
can all
はない
just hang out. I'm starting to get a little suspicious. I'm like, my heart is like, my heart I don't think is as open as Battler's. I'm scared still.
黄金鏡へ
I'm like, you know what I mean?
シャノちゃん
His heart, he opened at the bottom of the well. He opened it to get
僕も
here.
まだこれが夢じゃないかと疑
I'm
ってる
worried that there's still a
僕たちは
maliciousness
死んだはず
anywhere in here.
でも生きてるそして全員が全員ここにいて
Or is this like experience
幸せ
machine?
なんだ
I'm down then. I'll
信
jump
じ
in.
られない
I just have to believe.
そうよどうせここは夢の中の世界なのよ
Eva, you problem. You
だ
were
から
killing
ジョージが
everybody.
メイドの女と仲良くしたってどうせ夢な
Bro,
んだ
that's
か
what you're
ら
thinking about? You're worried about his connection with shit.
予算か
Eva, Ushiromiya.
今は
You
黙
were
って
sliming everybody out like
若い
20 minutes
二人を祝福せ
ago.
なあ
For
か
the
ん
last like 20
黄
hours.
金鏡は至福の都やここではいがみ合いは一切なしやで
If Battler
ここでは
believed in episode 1, would we have been here and like it would have been
誰にも
pleasant?
はば
I
か
feel
れ
like
る
no,
こと
because
は
Beatrice
ない
hadn't been developed yet. So I think shit still would have been beautiful. Or bad. Shit would have still been
焼け
bad.
ちゃうわ
So it's good. It's good that it took him this long because Beatrice also had to grow.
なんだかその
You know, they both had to grow. Question mark? But also it's episode 3. I'm scared.
ようこそそしてお帰りなさいませ
Jessica was probably embarrassed because she was holding hands with Kanon-kun. And Kanon-kun wanted to act humbly like a servant and bow. But since neither of them could let go of the other's hand, he couldn't do it so well, and the whole scene looked fairly comical.
使用人のことなんてダメです。うちのジェシカをやれるわけありません。
Did you not just hear what Eva was talking about?
いいじゃないか。
Thank you, Kraus. Help
好きな
her.
相手くらい自由に
Yeah,
選ば
I
せて
can't
やる
believe
といい
Kraus is being the clutch agent and
ダ
Natsumi
メ
is
で
so
す
sweet.
ダメです。ジェシカ。
Natsumi.
うちもダメなのよ。
Oh, look, but they're comforting each other about their children. Oh, they're both crying. What is happening? As Aunt Natsui and Auntie Eva hugged each other, they cried tears of regret for their darling children. Dude, we're getting an Eva and Natsui hug? What is that? Chat the plot. I'm fucking lost. Even though they had always been at odds, it was a very bizarre scene, you're telling me? I'm glad they could find some, like, yo, can you be nice to Maria now, please?
誰が誰を好きになったって。そうよ。親が子離れしてない証拠ね。
Like what? And now kiss.
俺はお前がどんな女を連れ帰っても
Okay, don't say you'll accept her warmly. Don't fuck my
受け
girl.
入れてやるから
Father. Hello?
この人に紹介しちゃダメよ。
Yeah, Kirie, that's not something to be
す
proud
ぐ
of.
手を出すから。
That's a bad thing, by the way. I know you're kind of a
駆け落ちしちゃ
weird
うの？
cut queen or some shit. I don't know. Not cut queen. You are not a cut queen. Maria! Hi, Maria! How are you doing, Maria? I'm sorry you got slimed out earlier. That shit was brutal. Oh, shut your key up.
マリア。
What's going on, Maria? Yo, tell me some Hebrew,
お
bro.
前は最初からここへ来ることになると。
Well, I mean, you were getting tortured for a minute in there, but like, yeah, she was a believer all the way.
だからマリアは何も
I'm
怖く
getting
なかっ
suspicious.
た。
I'm having trouble
みんな
loosening
は
up.
臆病で
I am a
ビク
fucking
ビク
fraidy cat still.
面白かった。
I am still a fraidy cat.
なんてこった。一番ずれてると思ってたお前が実は最初から真相を知ってたなんてな。
無礼です。
What's up? I thought y'all would pull up.
マ
I'm
リ
not
ア教に
surprised.
対してそのような口の利き方。
Lady Maria. Maria got special font. Maria got
射
special
撃
font.
曲線形成。
Are they Maria's
攻撃準備よし
gremlins?
マリア教いつでも攻撃でき
Dude,
ます。
Maria hired the Chaister sisters. Don't give her a sniper rifle. Was that Rosa?
お静か
That was Genji.
ベアトリーチェ様の御
Damn,
前
Genji said shut up. Yo, Genji, stop hitting her. Oh my god, can we stop hitting her? I miss Maria. Stop hitting her.
喜び合いたい気持
Thank
ち
you.
を察しましょう
Exactly. Thank you, Mr.
そ
Renovation.
れより乾杯の準備を始めよ
What
う
do
で
we
はあ
chose?
りませ
We're
ん
not getting
か
tortured this loop, right? If we don't get tortured, I'm gonna feel a lot better.
さあさあ自慢のサバ料理の
Is
準備は
Virgilia
十
here
分
and
です
Kumasawa,
よ
or are we kind of doing a
い
two for
つ
one?
でも配膳できますよ
Like, no, I don't want your mackerel.
ほら
I don't want your mackerel.
少しはかぐらしく働きなさいよ。
I would love to be here, bro. Imagine getting dinner with all of them in this big hall, like hanging out, bouncing between the different tables, all the personalities, all the fun.
さ
This
あ
shit would be
働こ
awesome,
う。
bro.
お客人
And then
方を待た
500
せるな
goats come out and start eating all the
私たち
guests.
はアクセク働き
Y'all have trained me to be
奉仕をしよう
scared. I'm scared.
お客人たちに何もさせる
I'm
な
scared.
無償に
Belphegor.
させて怠惰にさせて
Make
コロ
them
コロ
lazy,
と
make them
豚のよう
slothful,
に
fan
超
them
え
like
させろ
pigs. Yo, you got a feeding thing? What's going on?
ベアトリーチェ。
Yeah, even Maria's getting smacked in the...
こちら。
Yeah, Virgilia's here too! Oh my god, that's a mind break. Grandfather and Virgilia were standing on the landing at the top of the staircase beckoning us. Vito and I looked at each other quizzically, then climbed the stairs together. From the hall, it looked like a very high stage. A small table that had been set up here, as well as a piece of parchment and an old-fashioned quill pen. If you believe and donate your life savings to Ryokishi, you too can go to the Golden Land. When you die. The when you die is crazy, bro. That's how like religion forms, by the way. I saw that strange magical characters in Japanese were written side by side, and below it many names were written. I need to, yeah, once, I want to get a Beatrice painting. That would be so cool. But I can't until I finish it, because I don't want somebody, like, spoil me if they recognize it, right? I saw that strange magical characters in Japanese were written side by side. Below it, names were written. There were 17 of them. Grandfather was the first, and everyone else's names had been sent below into one long column. The people who arrived at the Golden Land probably signed this one after another. And all that's left is Battler.
お前で全てが揃う
What if Battler still says no? Yo. Yo, Battler, low-key? Battler. Between you and me, Battler, I don't think witches are real, bro. And that's just keep it on the down low, just you and me. And I feel like signing this list, I don't know. You kind of denied the Golden Land episode 1, episode 2. You can deny it again. I'm just saying, you can do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
黄金鏡は魔女の
Oh
力
shit,
だ
break
け
it
で
down
保
for me
たれ
though.
ている世界ではありま
I
せん
do have a favorite of his 7 stakes. It was the one that wants a boyfriend. Asmodeus? Asmodeus? I think Asmodeus. Yes. She's constantly on the lookout for a boyfriend. Asmodeus is my favorite.
そ
I
こ
also
で
really like
幸
Lucifer.
福を
I just
享
like her off
受
the
する
sin. I like
全
some
て
of the
の
other ones
人
though.
間による
I'd have to
協
think more.
力と
Okay,
承
Logan.
認が必要なのです
The cooperation and approval of all humans who receive happiness here is required. What if Battler fucks it up again because he hasn't, like, gone through the process of actually uncovering it himself or something? I wonder. That would be pretty aura.
ここに
That
は
would be
全員
really,
のサ
really
インが
fucking
揃わね
funny.
ばならないのです
前回黄金鏡の扉がようやく開いたがお前はサ
Well,
イン
and
を
the time
拒
before,
ん
right?
だ
That shit been happening over and over.
記憶にはないだろうがなお前がサインを拒んだためこの世界を再び闇に閉ざしてしまったのだ
What are you gonna do, Battler?
それだけを
Are
聞
you
い
gonna
て
okay?
る
You're gonna accept it? You're gonna accept
とな
it?
んだか俺一人が頑固で
Because you have
みんな
been.
にいろいろと迷惑を
But
かけた
also,
よ
she
うに
was
聞こ
torturing
える
people
な
still. That's why it sounds like it was a good thing he was
そな
doing
たの
that.
頑固は折り紙
Like, was
付
it-
きであるからな金蔵から受け継いでいるのは血だけではないらしいぞ
But Beato laughed amiably. I knew I was being made fun of, but that smile let me go along with her, and I laughed without thinking.
魔法とはすなわち奇跡奇跡は全員が信じ合わねば完成される
True.
そして最後のそなたが信じてくれること
Yo, Battler, you could do the funniest thing, Battler. You could do the funniest fucking thing in the world,
黄金鏡は
Battler.
完成する
Come on, Battler, just imagine how funny it would be.
なんだか
I don't. You're saying as if you won't, but it'd be so fucking funny. It'd be so
それで
funny.
俺はどうすりゃいいんだ
Battler! I don't know. Magic doesn't feel that real to me.
ここに
Wait,
あ
was
な
he,
たの
is he
サ
actually
イ
gonna do
ンを
it?
次にベアトリーチェはここにサ
He's
イ
so
ンを
fucking funny. Okay, he's picking up the cool pin. He's actually signing. He's signing.
うわはじい
Ew,
た
it shot juice out?
下手くそめインクはじきは縁起が悪いの
Don't be saying that.
自分の名前くらいとっとと書けミミズがのたくるようにね
Come on, Battler. Low key. Low key, it'd be so
お
fucking
前こ
funny.
そなんだよ
It would be so funny.
カタカナで書くなよベアトリーチェなんて洒落た名前なんだからちゃんと筆記体で書けよ羽ペンと名前が泣いてる
I
ぜ
think they're both signing.
うるさいな
And they're both signing. They're
機
arguing
体は
about
テ
it.
ストの時は使うなと授業で言われなか
Don't
っ
worry,
たか
happens to guys all the time. Battler
Hurry.
confirms quick shot.
厳かな儀式であるぞ沈黙せよ
Unlucky indeed.
結構二人のサインが揃い
They did it. They actually
誓
did
約書の
it.
書
Okay.
式が揃い
Okay.
ました
It would have been so fucking
二人
funny.
の宣誓を
Oath? Oh, there's another step though. There's an oath. There's an oath.
誓約書に手を添
Okay.
え誓約
A covenant?
をベアトリーチェは良き魔女とし
As
て
a good wish.
人々の幸福のために
Oh,
今後も
she
修
gotta
行
say
を
that.
続
She
け
gotta
るこ
say
とを
that.
誓いますさあなんだか恥ずか
You
しい
can hold Battler's hand when you say it.
ベアトリーチェは良き魔女として人々の幸福のために今後
Oh.
も修行を
Good
続けることを
witch.
誓います
What is Battler's gonna do?
これで
And
いい
is he
か
gonna say it?
よろしい次はバトラ
What
だ
is it gonna say?
バトラ君も同様に誓約書に手を添え誓約を後ろ宮バトラは黄金鏡の一員と
That
して
seems pretty
自身
reasonable.
と隣人の幸福の
Swear
た
to
めに
serve.
奉仕すること
But
を
serve to
誓
bring
い
happiness to
ます
myself and my neighbor. That's kind of. I feel like that is
お
optimal.
後ろ宮バトラは
Yeah, it's hard to like. It's hard to
黄金鏡の
deny
一
that
員と
actually.
して
Because that is the life mission of
自身
life
と
is to
隣人の
bring
幸
happiness
福
to
のた
myself
め
and my
に
neighbor.
奉仕することを
But I'm still like
誓い
kind of
ます
like. I don't know. I'm still kind of like just scared.
俺も恥ずかしいぜ
聞け皆の者
It's going too
今こ
well.
こに黄金鏡を認める
Is
18
no,
人の
Ep3 is
人間
gone.
全員の誓約
Is
が
Ep3
揃
not
っ
to get to
た
appear in the same way that Pietro did? Probably not. When Kinzo proclaimed that, everyone applauded at once, praising us. Since I'd only been the stubborn one and had just been a nuisance, I felt a little bad about being the most celebrated one.
それでは古式にのっとり最後に制約したバトラ君に
The last week
黄
the oath
金
has to
鏡へ
sign
の
this
招待状のサイ
invitation.
ンを求め
They
ま
keep
す。
adding extra steps,
これ
dude.
は黄金の魔女ベ
Means
ア
to
トリーチ
invite
ェを
Beatrice to
黄
the
金
Golden
鏡へ
Land.
招くためのもの。
Okay.
黄金鏡はそれを認めた人間たちの総意によって黄金の魔
One
女
more
を
step.
招き、そして完成
By
す
the way,
る
you
の
can do
で
the
す。
funniest thing, bro.
バトラ読み
Yeah,
上
what
げ
is
る
it? What does it
ぞ
say?
しっかり聞け
Listening? I'm listening.
我々18人は黄金の魔女をベアトリーチェと認め黄金鏡へ招きま
He
す
did kind of verbally accept that earlier, but like...
なんだよお前。俺が招待状を送らないと招かれないのかよ。
そういう儀式らしい。
But it was after she like killed himself,
わらわ
right?
とて肩が凝る
But
ぞ。
like, okay.
さっさと終わらせようではないか。
Cutie patootie.
わらわはさ
Well,
っ
and
き
the
か
thing
ら
is, she could have said
腹が減って
anything.
かな
She could have said anything, right? Like,
そうい
we
や
don't
俺
actually
も
know that she said red.
缶詰をちょいとつっつい
Why
た
am
だ
I
けで
still suspicious?
ろくなもんを食ってないぜ。
I'm still so, like, Byato has been, I feel like I'm, like, denying her entire character arc by being so sus. But, like, by us plugging our ears, she could have said fucking anything in the world, and this could have been, like, a one giant scheme or some shit. You know what I mean? Because her plan, or, like, Virgilia did tell her, you need to, like, change your angle of attack. And this has been, it's been successful. It's actually gotten Battler to, like, accept so much more about her. And so it would be really fucking funny if it was all a bait and she tricked him. You know what I mean? But also, she's been, like, presumably developing her character so much, so I feel bad about, like, killing all her character development for that idea. Right? And maybe it doesn't necessarily kill all her character development, but, like, you know what I mean? Oh god, I don't know what to think. Alright, let's see.
さっさとサインを済ませちまう。
Signing.
なになに？あなたを魔女と認めます。俺、
Battler, are you noticing something?
ずいぶんシンプルだな。
Okay.
じいさまめ。誇張
We
して
accept
読み
you
やがっ
as
た
a witch, is what it actually says, as opposed to what he said, which is the 18 of us acknowledge the Golden Witch to be Beatrice and welcome her to the Golden Land. We accept you as a witch.
ほらほら早く。
Chat. Chat, I'm not fucking around anymore. Why is she making this fucking expression? I know you well, Beatrice. You ain't been pulling out the scary look in a minute. Why you so pressed on time, huh? Huh? Why you like doing the Pinocchio? You're fucking like Shrek reference. Your toes are curling against the wood right now, huh? What's got you so excited, Beatrice? This doesn't seem that good, does it? I don't know, Beatrice. Better do not sign that shit. Yo, witches aren't fucking real. It's a trick. Fuck Beatrice. It's a trick. I go full. I flip it. I flip it. I flip it. I don't care, bro. Fuck you and your development. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I can't. No, that's bad. Oh, you mischievous Virgilia. Battler, don't, Battler. I was saying it'd be funny if you didn't. Maybe you shouldn't. It's been a bait. It's been a bait all along. It's been a bait all along. It's been a bait. Don't sign it. Oh, thank God, he's gonna realize. Oh, y'all fumbled in the end game. You should have fumbled. You fumbled in the end game, you fucking idiots. You fools. How dare you, bro? You silly. Alright, Virgilia, you too? Were you a machination? Maybe you were never Kumasawa. Was that entire backstory fake? Oh, you slippery Beatrice. How much of it was fake? You conniving little Beatrice. That's why I love you, but you're such a problem. They shouldn't have had to have so many steps, bro. He was already saying this shit earlier, but now they're really just punching it in, right? Like, he was already saying it earlier, and that was, like, adorable and cute. Oh my god, it was all a bait. You fucking witch. It's episode 3, bro. Why the hell was she looking like this? Why the hell would anybody ever look like this? Don't fucking sign that, Battler! Don't sign it! Don't! Yo, bro, you're such a fucking... You're killing me out of here, dude. With slightly weird and uncomfortable smiles, the two of them started demanding that I sign. Who the fuck is that? Is that Maria from the future? Who the fuck was that? Wait. What was the shit in the hair? What was the shit in the hair? They're here to... I'm your... Wait. No, that wasn't... No. Black hair. Angie? You're 6 years old. You can't be Angie. Who the fuck are you? At that time, an incredible sound like that of a glass window breaking reverberated through the hall. And the bustling tumult melted back into complete silence. Akasaka! It's Akasaka! I dropped the cool pen and turned around trying to see what had happened. It's somebody saving the day. Whoever it is, they're saving the day. They're saving Battler. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're a battery, respectfully. When I did, where had she come from? A human who clearly hadn't been there a short while ago was in the very center of the hall looking up at us. Okay. You got the golden thing on an armband. Interesting. Like in the design, like in the bow, like in your looks. Okay. Who's that? A woman? She's probably about the same age as Jessica and me. But I didn't know that face. None of the other people knew that face either. Wow, Beatrice. That was a good tech, alright? You gotta, not gonna lie, you had me for a while. You had me buying into the love story, okay? But I don't know, man. Guys, I want y'all to remember that as soon as, it's funny, as soon as the, like, we're gonna believe in Beatrice thing was, like, going on, I kept saying, like, no, I don't think we should believe in it. And my thought process was not actually correct. My intent was wrong, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was thinking, like, we shouldn't believe in it because we need to, we know that witches aren't real, and so we need to not believe in it because then we can keep fighting with Beatrice and enjoy the journey. And so I was like, we gotta keep the conflict up. And so if we accept it now, I feel like we've kind of ruined the match, right? All it takes is one loss from us. So I was thinking, for the sake of the battle with Beatrice, which is a component of their relationship, so it's still impositive of their relationship, I was thinking like, I don't think we should be doing this, you know what I mean? Maybe. But I wasn't thinking that, like, Beatrice is, like, poisoning it the entire time. But then very, very last second, yeah, I had, like, an accidental parry, but then they started, like, it was like, why are we signing a third form? And ever since they started bringing out form after form, it was like, wait. Y'all are being odd about this. It's a little weird that he already accepted you verbally earlier in, like, the realm of darkness or whatever to, like, re-germinate the seed to, like, remake it all. It's like, why wasn't that enough? Why are there so many terms and conditions to this shit? Maybe I shouldn't be signing everything in front of me. Fuck! And now we got somebody saving the day. Whoever this is, I mean, goat of all time. Whoever this is. Oh yeah, you're definitely, like, the smiles is definitely, there's a couple red flags they build in, which is good. Yeah. Beatrice, oh, you were so cute. I can't believe you used my tendency to ship characters against me to make you, like, to make me trust you more and think you actually had a character arc. Well, and the crazy thing, this is what's so annoying, bro. I was even kind of thinking earlier this stream, when she was acting so nice and so human, and there was a part of me that was thinking, like, damn, it's crazy that she had this much development in one episode, right? And a part of me was thinking, like, she really went from being a cruel piece of shit into, like, sacrificing herself for humanity. And, like, it was, like, 20 or so hours or whatever, but I was kind of thinking, like, damn, that was kind of, I don't know. But then I was like, well, I don't want to doubt it too much. I want to go along with the story. You know, I want to go along with it. If they're trying to develop Beatrice in this way, like, I'm going to go along with it, you know? No, bro. No, bro! I should never go along with it, ever! Never lose control of your mind! Parry them. Bro, are any of the people here real? They're all fake. They're all fake and wrong. Well, and it's like, the Golden Land, I was thinking to myself, like, it's kind of fucking crazy that Battler is, like, the only one that was in the wrong for being hard-headed in episode 1 and 2. It's like, no, that's not fucking right. Because she was torturing people, right? Accepting into the Golden Land is actually, he should never have accepted in episode 1 and 2. Maria asked us at the end of episode 1 to find out what happened, to find the truth, okay? Maria asked that of us, okay? And so when they're starting to be like, you're the only one that was stubborn, I was kind of thinking like, no? Like, we also, I guess, needed Beatrice to grow to, like, reach this, but it's like, Beatrice, I don't know, bro, this shit just don't smell right. You fucking Virgilia, I'm gonna murder your ass next time I see you. Oh, I thought you were a sweet little mentor. That was smart. Give us a mentor figure to put trust in. That was smart. Genius played. Genius played. Okay? Honestly, one of the best twists I've seen in a long time. That shit was fire. I'm gonna give him that one, bro. Virgilia smirking like that? God damn it, Virgilia. Why would I trust that the witch that was summoned by the, like, oh, there was an extra witch and they're on our side and they're a good witch. Yo, bitch, that witch was summoned too, bro. A witch on a witch on a witch on a witch. There's no such thing as a good witch. The 7 sisters of purgatory surrounded her from 7 directions, taking out magical blades that drew purple trails and blocking her. I know that this girl's the goat, and okay, speak of the fucking devil, like literally, right? Oh my god, you know? And from out of nowhere, shuffling goat-head servants appeared in great numbers surrounding that woman. And the Chaister sisters. Well, okay, so how real was the Eva stuff at all? This was such a conniving little tactic. This was such a conniving tactic. Because it made, but I feel like also knowing that there's 8 episodes was really making me confused. It's like, how the fuck are we doing this episode 3? Like, we can't, where the fuck is the rest of the story going? You know? So, like, that's kind of also something that was itching me a little bit. But, damn, it's like you want to ignore all the itches because it's so sweet and cute. You want to ignore the itches because it's so beautiful and I want them to love each other. And she was, god damn it. You realize that Battler, like, you're taking advantage of me being a romantic and Battler accepting your feelings. You're weaponizing your own feelings. You're weaponizing your feelings? She's a manipulator. She's a girl boss. How could I forget? On top of that, the Chaister sister stood in front of Beato like a wall, readying a golden bow and pulling back the bowstring. Okay, who are you, new character that's actually the goat of all time? Beato's Beato, you're done. You're done. You're done. But the woman didn't move at all. Wow, what a crazy twist. Okay, who are you? Who are you? In the contrary, she was still staring at us on the landing, not paying them the slightest bit of attention. Who was she looking at? Beato? Grandfather? She's looking at you, bro. It couldn't be me? Yes. The woman was staring straight into my eyes, glaring. Then after our eyes met perfectly, she yelled. Aka motherfucking Saka, reincarnated as an anime girl. Exactly! Yeah! Like, the witch made you think that, like, you, like, oh my god. Battle, you dumbass. Just then, something incredibly strong lifted me by the nape of my neck. What's going on? Why does she look like this? Why? This was these strats were insane. These strats were so good, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god. And after I was forced to turn around, I saw Virgilia with an eerie smile on her face and the muscular forms of goat monsters. A goat monster that looked like it was 2 meters tall was holding me up with an arm as thick as a log.
招かれざる来客に耳を貸す必要などありませんよ。さあ、あなたはサインをするの。
Battler! I wanted you to not sign it as a troll, but this shit is getting real.
後ろ宮バトラは
And like also the text being different from what Kinzo said, that's weird. There's so many, they did such a good job just putting more and more weird things the closer it got to the moment. They just kept building it up of like, oh that's weird, that's weird, oh that's weird, that's weird, that's weird. God damn. Oh damn it, Virgilia, you fucking problem. How dare you use the name Virgilia as if you're my guide too. I fell for that shit too. I was like, oh Virgilia, you're my Dante Inferno guide through the apocalypse. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck you, I'm my own guide. I'm gonna shoot my guide in the head and keep moving. Yo, fuck you. Damn it. As the goat monsters had constricted me with the power of a vice, they forced me to grab the quill pen. I couldn't even touch the floor with my feet, much less resist. Yeah, the writing was so good on that. Saying Battler like a slur again. You used to say it with such affection.
さっきはコロッとサインしてくれそうだったじゃないかよ。今さら心変わりなんてするなよ。
The cute bait strat was so smart.
魔女を認めてもいいかなって一瞬思った。
If they're a good witch, they're okay to accept.
思ったんだろ。
He did. He completely did.
俺は騙されてたってか。そんなバカな。ベアト。
No, she is that kind of witch. There's no witch but well, okay. Part of the problem with me is I like inherently still trust Burn Castle a bit. So the idea of a good witch is something that like, you know what I mean? It's like this makes me kind of inherently like you know what I mean? There's like a part of me that thinks there is a world it's okay. But god damn it. So it's like there's at least like I don't want like that's what one of the problems I was thinking about earlier. I think I mentioned higurashi very like lightly, where it's like if I don't believe in magic, I said like how do we explain higurashi? It's like then don't I have to give up on all the happiness from higurashi and like the power of a miracle there? You know? Like that's me reminiscing on higurashi. I like had a moment where I was like, damn. Like I kind of part of what made me want to accept a witch was having watched higurashi or like gone through higurashi. You know what I mean? And like if I never went through higurashi, I think it would have been easier for me to always deny witches because I didn't have the idea of like, you know, the positive impression of what magic could be, what miracles could be, what a witch could be, you know? And so I had that like a warning sign go off at one part, but then I was like, no, for Burn Castrel's sake, I can't. Yo, bro. Yo, I'll take all of you down with me, bro. I'll take every single one of us down. I'll take your Meep Nipa ass into a tombstone, okay? I'll do what I gotta do, bro. Me and Battle are on some different energy nowadays, bro. Listen, bro. There's no such thing as a good witch, okay? Oh, whatever happened to you, there's a reason you're not Rika. And that you're burned by the fucking Castro, okay? I'm writing it. I'm writing it. I'm not gonna write red because I'm not quite that confident. No such thing as a good witch. No, but she was literally saying she was gonna help us. I don't know. Okay, that's a good note. Yeah, I think that's a good note. God damn it. She's really fucking me up. That's the one that's fucking me up. Are you saying none of it was real? Is that your way of showing that you can fake it at any time? Bieto, did you not feel any of it? Even you choosing a cute name? The cute Bieto name? The cute Bieto name was just to girl manipulate me? Are you being for real? How could you? What I felt for you was real. But you know what? My love for you was real, but that doesn't mean that you are. You know what I mean? You're not a witch, you're not real. Yeah. It worked pretty fucking well. Virgilia being a bait from the beginning. I mean, it's all the backstory was such a bait. I mean, it was. Adam was even saying, I shouldn't believe this. I shouldn't believe this. Oh my god. I can never trust again. I can never trust. You know that image where it's like the slime and they like go out of their box and then they get punched and then they get in the fatter box? That's how I feel with Bieto. Beatrice. Fucking be a witch. Fuck you. No, you're a problem. You're not Bieto, you're Beatrice, you piece of fucking garbage. Ah! How dare you do this to me! I'll make you regret being born of women? Bro. Yo. Beato's no, this one, I don't even trust this woman either. Bieto just doesn't want to lose the game too fast. This woman's a fake out too. They're all fake. The only person you can trust is yourself. Fuck it. No man's an island except for me. It's Rokenjima. Get with the program. Bieto raised her gold pipe high and the massive chandelier hanging in the hall crackled with electricity and from that fell an almighty purple thunderbolt. Like, can we even trust this woman? She showed up in the magic land. That means she's a witch, which means she's a problem, which means we kill her. It was a direct hit on the woman right below it and should have turned her to ash. However, not a single hair was singed. All women are fake. Yes. Who are you? Why are you ore farming? Are you like one of like Burn Castle's friends? Yeah, tell me. Tell me. Like, give me a little something. Is that on you? Okay, I like it. I like it. Thank you. Agreed. Agreed. The problem is stopping thinking. So he's telling us the detective's curse is right under your nose all along. You gotta keep sniffing. Yeah, and like Eva, everybody's just chill with Eva having murdered everybody. Like, what the fuck? Those words were aimed at me. This is all the witch's trap, she says. That can't be. Bieto reformed and swore to become a good witch. But like, it's not wrong to believe in the power of reformation, bro, of a redemption arc. But that doesn't mean you need to be stupid. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's a good lesson. Give me some honest vulnerability that then she can like sucker punch. Oh, Oh.
嘘だと言ってくれ。
Keep hurting him, dude.
悪いなバトラー。結構面白かったぜ。しかしお師匠様の言う通りにしてみたんだが、
She was right.
本当に結構いいとこまで行けたな。
That's why we could never accept. Even
なんでもツンツンと残虐を尽くした後に程よくへたれて出れてみせると好感度ってやつが大幅アップするんだろ。
Okay, we have to write like golden rules. We have to write golden rules.
出れて病んでる悪役が
Yeah,
最近
no,
は
yeah,
イケ
you're
て
right.
る
Fuck you.
って
Okay,
聞い
so
た
golden
ぜ。
rules, golden rules, golden rules. We're writing golden rules, okay? Golden rules. Never break these rules. Okay? I'm writing it in red. God damn it, stop calling her Beato, you fucking chud loser. Never trust Beatrice. Witches aren't real. Humanity to goat. I think those are good golden rules. I think these are good. I think we can like lock in on this. Golden rules, never break these. Never trust Beatrice, witches aren't real, humanity the goat. But what about Rika, dude? Fuck, I really don't know because of Rika. That shit pisses me off. I'm too invested in Higurashi. Right? Oh my god. Wait, I have no idea. What about Renove? Oh no, Renove's evil still. No, he's not Bronove. No, no, no. Renove's a bad person. Renove's still a devil. No. That's even more of a betrayal. That's even more of a betrayal than Beatrice. No, no, no. Parnik, thank you for the bits. Witches are not real. Ah ha ha. No, 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 they can't be. They can't be. Mr. Renovate, he was. Yo, chat, y'all were fucking evil. Wait, y'all were evil. Because people were saying shit like, bro, Mr. Renovation deserves to not be a member of the Chum Bucket anymore. He's so good, you know? And I was like, yeah, Mr. Renovation's awesome. God damn it. God damn it, you guys knew too! No. Oh, no good. Okay. Except maybe burn? Fuck. Okay, I think these are our good golden rules. Never trust Beatrice, never trust Chad, witches aren't real except maybe Bird Castle, fuck, humanity to goat. That's it. We're good. And now, good. And we never bounce again. Well, who the fuck do we trust then? Who the fuck do we trust? I can't trust my senses. I can't trust my sense data. Do I even trust my sense data? Do I trust sense data? Can't the witch who isn't real manipulate that? Manipulate that? How do I know when I'm engaging with reality in the first place? Oh no! Nihilism wins again! I am incompetent. Incompotent. Did I spell incompetent wrong? It's so over. It's so over. Okay, we lost. We actually lost. We actually lost the game. We lost the game. Okay. No. No. Chat, what have we learned? Did I actually spell it wrong? How do you spell incompetent? How do you spell incompetent? Incompetent. Oh, I forgot an E. Oh, I added an O here. Tenent. Okay, just fucking give up. So, okay, chat. We have to remember we've already written in red. all of his aura gone. But what happens when your aura hits 0? You start building it back up again.
これでもよ、最近流行りの漫画とかアニメとかギャルゲーで結構勉強したんだぜ。
God damn it, Battler. Okay. This is what we need to remember. This is what we need to remember. This is what we need to remember, okay? The ore might be gone. The ore might have hit 0 again. But what happens when you start building it back up again? Boom. We win the game. Okay. It's never lost. It's never lost. Yeah. Okay. I feel better now. I feel better now. I feel better now. I don't feel better now.
そうしたらお前、案の定お涙ちょうだいでコロリだよ。
Beatrice. No, I'll admit it. Beato, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna be fully vulnerable to you. I'm gonna open my heart to you. Despite how you're currently kicking me in the balls 30 times in a row, laughing at me, I'm gonna open my heart to you one last time and ask you, was any of it real? Was any of it real to you? Because some of that shit was real to me. And I just want to know. Say it in red, please. Repetition requested. Repetition requested! Was any of it real? I gotta write that down. I gotta write it down! Beatrice. 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 Repetition requested. Was any of it real? Okay, now we're done. Now we're out. Now we're out. I just need to know. I just need to know. I was Baco Rosso. Yeah, I know they do. Virgilia told you all about it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of calling women bitches, but if there was ever a two-faced bitch, we're looking at her. That shit was insane. Bro, I'm 96 hours in. That shit was insane. She's still kind of cute when she... No, you're not. She's literally making fun of the caring expression. Was Eva even the culprit? I don't even fucking know anymore. Eva might not have been the culprit. I gotta get out of writing stuff in red. Go back to black. Go back to black. We've been overusing our red sword, okay? Was Eva even the fucking culprit? We're like back to square one, bro. Back to square one. The caring expression of yours really didn't match me after all. My back was itching and I was frantically trying to withstand it. Oh my god. As if that expression was something to be withstood, bro. That's so sad. What a shit on his feelings. Like a fat dump on his feelings. Repetition requested, say it in red. After every sentence, bro. After every sentence. Yeah, me breaking out of my own red truth web. That's so real. God, what did you tell Eva Terice? She probably told Eva Terice, you've been dead the entire time, or some shit, and that killed her. I think there is a world she red texted Eva Terice, because I think, but was Eva Terice even real? Battler, don't sign that. I assume she has to. You can no longer refuse to sign because he's already given his heart up to it? What do you mean? Or just because I'm gonna like grab you and like force you to? It's notable that okay, you know what's a really smart thing they did? the only thing to sign was accepting her as a witch, and before that, the things that he was verbally agreeing to were like, oh yeah, I agree to strive for happiness for me and my neighbor. And I was even thinking like, okay, that's reasonable. I'm cool with, I would pledge that. I want to work for happiness of me, myself, and my neighbor. I think that's a reasonable thing to pledge. But that's not what the thing was. Like, they threw out, like, it was like multi-layered. It was fake promise, that were like very reasonable promises to make to get him used to promising shit, and then I accept you as a witch. And that's actually genius. That's such a good manipulation tactic, right? Yeah, no, that's genius. That is so crazy. When Virgilia lifted her chin as a signal, the goat monsters with an even more vice-like power forced my arm to approach the parchment. Ow, 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 these guys are trying to make me sign even if it breaks my arm. In that moment, a bright red light burst open within me at the center, knocking the witches and the goat monsters away. Are you putting this barrier up, or someone else? Did that woman save me? But who in the world is that? I don't have a clue.
こんなところでいつまで遊んでいるつもりなの？いい加減にして。あなたが羨ましいわ。
Oh, I still have to time people out for Battler dying. I'm gonna just time 2 people out right now. Chat, I still need my fix of blood, bro. I still need my fix of blood. Chat, prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Well to play and Vince Smoke Momi. I think there were 2 deaths needed, right? Boom! Boom! There we go. I don't know. A couple people had to make it to the Golden Land, so that means a couple more deaths had to happen. Just real quick. Boom! Boom! How many more? I feel like we need maybe 1 more? Because everybody died and there were 3 left, right? Because Eva also died. Eva also died. 1 more! 1 more! Why don't we? And Torch. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. 15-hour stream incoming. Jesus. We'll see. We'll see what we do. The Devil's Roulette has chosen a few more, Chad. The Devil's Roulette. Sorry, but who are you? Witch of Broken Kingdom. I feel like you're familially connected to Battler, and like give him back implies that you have ownership over Battler, perhaps like familially. You know?
バトラはわらわの玩具だ。わらわのお気に入りの世界で一番の玩具だ。飽きぬぞ、捨てるぞ、誰にも渡さぬぞ。バトラとて今を精一杯楽しんでおる。わらわと一緒にこんなにも楽しく遊んでおるのだ。
She wasn't so mean. She was actually kind of nice and sweet. Crocodile fucking tears. Why would I ever trust a woman? Period. Are all of them this bad? I'm sure. I'm joking. She's a bad apple. She's a bad apple and she's ruining the bunch, okay? A lot of women out there are beautiful spirits, alright? Beautiful spirits. I like her like this more. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Why would I ever trust a woman? He might actually be Battler. This episode made Pink into an incel. Like, this is what it's teaching us, bro. Fuck. Okay, lock in. Who are you, random woman with aura that I don't trust because you have magic power and witches aren't real? Bro, I've said this actually, bro, I said this recently in a reaction to a different series. I am so glad when I fall for the bait. It's so much more, because imagine if like the entire time I was like, I still don't trust Beatrice. I wouldn't have been able to get rug pulled. You know what I mean? It's peak to like, that's why it's peak to go along with what the story's doing. You gotta trust the author, bro. You gotta trust the author. If you get too much in your head about it and you don't get to experience the story, you know? And I feel like it was like, that experience was so perfectly balanced for me, because it's like, I like experienced like falling for her and then also experienced being like, wait, this shit's not okay. Which is what was very intentionally written at the end, right? That's so good. That's so good. I was worried at first you'd not get Beatrix. Yeah, I mean, that was an awesome Beatrix, right? To engage with fiction is to allow yourself to be rug pulled, you know? Yeah, you have to. I think it's the best experience if you go along with it, you know? Oh, man. Nice excuse. Okay. You put your oh ho ho away, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, now what do I believe going forward? They've taught me to not believe now. Oh, fuck. Consider, just a minute ago, you were like, I want Battler to disbelieve so I get to keep the game going and keep playing with Beato. They're reading you for... Dude, I know. Literally. I was like, yes, don't believe so you keep the game going so you can stop. Well, but also, he shouldn't have ever believed with her because that's also what she wanted, right? Like, she wanted him to not believe in her. And then he fell for the bait and then believed in her in like a self-sacrifice way. And I was like, no, it's actually more honest to her feelings to not believe in her. And if she ever fucking said of like, please, Battler, believe in me, like, that gets suspicious. It was really smart of her to like be so indirect. It was so indirect, right? Whereas like, Battler, I want you to not hear this so you can come to the conclusion on your own. Genius. So smart, right? Because then it's like, oh, that means that it's okay to believe in her because she wants me to not believe in her. Therefore, it's my choice to believe in her. It's not her choice. He gets to think it's his own decision. Oh my god, so smart. Okay, wait. Yeah, lock in on whatever this girl's up to. God damn. Yeah, he was really hooked on that, bro. Bro, give me a McDonald's cookie real quick. That's been sitting in my room for like 2 weeks. Wait, let me read that again. You get to have fun living with mom and dad. You get to play around happily with all of the cousins. You get to play with pleasant witches as long as you want for all eternity. Fun living with mom and dad. Don't you realize the happiness you have? I'm jealous of all of you. Don't you get it? Angie? What do you mean mom and dad? Like Rudolph? So Angie, yeah? But you're supposed to be 6 years old. That's why I'm confused. Right? But like, is it ever like a... But also, no, you have the royal blood in you. But no, that wouldn't... No, but this is... Wait. Who's the father of Angie? No, Angie is somebody... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, okay. Well, let's just let them do their thing. Denied.
そなたのようなそやな玩具はわらわのおもちゃ箱にふさわしくない。
ええ、わかってるわ。誰があんたなんかと遊ぶものですか。
Battler,
少しだけ感謝するわ。こうしてみんなに合わせてくれて。
お前誰なんだ。まさか。
そう。ああ、わかったぞ。そなたの正体。なるほど。ベルンカステル教の送り込んだコマと。
Burn Castle friend. I think I said that earlier, but like, who?
気に入った。
I feel like I should recognize you then. Rika Cla. Okay, so I have to trust Burn Castle enough. Burn Castle just saved. Burn Castle just saved battle. Yeah, I do trust Burn Castle. Okay. Log in. You have a name? Do you have a name though? I would love to hear your name. Oh, don't bake me until I'm fluffy, please. Beato, was any of it real? Oh, you know lines? Oh, I didn't know you knew lines like that. Hello?
1986年のロッケン島で
Okay.
何があったのか私がすべて
Damn!
確実のもと
I
に
like it,
さ
I
らして
like
や
it,
る
I
わ
like it.
あんたなんて
You're the one that heeded
真
Maria's
実という
message at
春に
episode 1,
怯える
bro.
霜柱でしかないことを教えてやる覚悟なさい黄金の魔女
Damn!
ベアトリーチェ
She got aura, she got aura. Oh no, are you gonna roll the credits now? What? Wait, maybe they're gonna say her name in there. Beatrice! Ushinomiya Battler! Died on the 9th Twilight. Eva Beatrice! It didn't say died or anything. Ushinomiya Anji! It is Anji! Okay, it is Anji. That's Anji. Oh, I was right. Oh, okay, it's Anji. Oh, I was right. Okay, we're good. W. Kinzo died on the first Twilight. Kraus died on the 7th Twilight. Natsui died on the 8th Twilight. And so I guess because Rika at Burn Castle got some like time power, she was able to like grab her from the future because she's from the future and she wants to learn the truth of the past. Ushirami Eva returned alive. So she got like set back or some shit. Maybe that's what happened there. Hideyoshi died on the 5th Twilight. George died on the 9th Twilight. Rudolph died on the 4th Twilight. Kyrie died on the 6th Twilight. Bro, Beatrice, don't you realize though by doing this, you exposed your hand. Now, like, how else are you gonna convince Battler to ever believe in you, bro? How else are you ever gonna make that happen? Nanjo Teramasa died on the 9th Twilight. Yo, rip Nanjo, bro. Genji died on the 1st Twilight. Shannon died on the 1st Twilight. Kanon died on the 1st Twilight. Goatda died on the 1st Twilight. Kumasawa. So, Virgilia is not real? Or she kept calling her master, but was it all fake? I don't know. I wonder. Evil ass Virgilia. Bro Nove is actually evil Mr. Renovation. Evil Mr. Renovation. Fuck. Because he revenates furniture. That makes sense. That's why he wants to turn us into furniture. Fuck. Yeah, we got the tea party and the other stuff, chat. Chat, we're still going. We're still going. This is the fun part, okay? It might be midnight for me. We might be 6 hours into the stream. Oh, God. I think we can just keep going. I won't do, like, tier lists, though, probably. We can save that for the start of next stream, maybe. I also might need to order food or something, jeez. But, all of the goats, by the way. All of the goats. Lambda Delta. Shut your Lambda Delta up, bro. Burn Castle. Third game. Banquet of the Golden Witch result. And the Golden Land once again crumbled away into the darkness. However, a winner finally emerged in the Golden Witch's game. The winner is the new Golden Witch, Eva Beatrice, because she solved the riddle of the Golden Time. The 17 all died. And the seagulls cried. Just one person was left alive. Eva was left alive. That's so crazy. Eva got to survive. She found so you get to live if you find the gold. Eva, yeah, this is Eva's run. You get to live. Tea party and question mark are fairly short, so it should be only another 4 to 5 hours. Yo, short, by the way. Jesus. Bro, 4 to 5 hours? And we'll chop into it. We'll chop into it and see where we get, chat. If I start to max out, then we can pick up another piece next time. Because I want to be able to experience the story in its best form, you know? Yeah, good job! Hey, good job, Eva. Good job, Eva. It's crazy that she actually... So... There is some level of truth to the epitaph no matter what, because despite all the nonsense that happened... Oh, they're joking? In what way? Good or bad? It's like 2 hours max? Okay, well, thank God. That's good. The Eva did survive. She did survive, which is great, you know? And so that means that you can survive if you find the gold, and you do get to, like, live or whatever, which is nuts, right? And so... Because you would think that, like, nobody would be able to ever make it out, but, like, she was able to make it out in that case. Only way this goes above 2 hours if we go off the train. Pretty sure it's, like, 6 to 7 hours. That sounds about right. God damn it. God damn it. Give us the top 20 Umineko characters you'd sleep with sexually. Well, there's number 1. Jesus. How did my audio get messed with? Dude, I'm not doing top 20. There's already so many, like, of them. You know what I mean? All 7 Stakes of Purgatory, Beatrice, all the aunts. And then we're out. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Ask the tier list, bro. That's a tier list question. Okay. Fix sound. God damn it, Beatrice. And god damn it, Virgilia. How dare you? Number 1 isn't Battla? Number 1 might be Mr. Renovation. No, Mr. Renovation's evil. He was a deceitful lad. He was not Mr. Bronovation. Fuck. It's really just us against the world out here, man. Yo, shout out Angie, though. That's crazy. I'm gonna need a Sprite, and then I can add Angie in. We'll have to do that at some point. It's 20 enough to make you hit the underage characters, if not, then it's up to your top 30. Alright. Okay, you gotta relax. X. Number 1 is all the goats. Yeah, number 1 is a goat, number 2 is a goat, number 3 is a goat, number 4 is a goat, number 5 is a goat. That's so crazy. Ironic that the character named Virgilia misled Battler, and that was the point, and I was so evil about it. She probably also was, didn't she also say like, oh, I'm your guide, I'll be Virgilia? You know, like, fuck off. You're taking advantage of Battler's, knowledge, you know? Alright, lock in.
あんたとのゲームにふさわしい駒を
Glad you could find
ずいぶんあちこち
something.
探し回ったの。
Thank you, Burn Castle. Battler would have literally lost if not
き
for
っと
you.
気に入ってもらえると思うわ。
何よあの子は。
Lambda Delta, did you do anything this
あい
route?
つ何者よ。名乗らないなんてずるいわよ。
It's Angie, it's Angie, it's Angie.
ねえ、あんたもそう思うでしょ。
わらわは大体察しはついておるが。というか。
Yeah, they're in the credits.
普通
Lambda Delta's just being clowned for being a dumbass.
初登場のキャラでしょ。
I think that was also the guess I made, but then I was confused because she's supposed to be 6, but then Burn Castle makes it make sense. I won't, the players won't, everyone won't. What do you mean the players? Keep your meta to yourself. I guess Burn Castle is looking at me half the time, so it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, lock in. Isn't she a funny kid?
ラムダデルタ教の天真爛漫にして天然なところは実に貴重で面白いものである。
何よ何よ。なんで私にだけ教えてくれないのよ。
Maria asked us to figure out what happened. We should never forget that.
じゃあ
No matter what, no
私
matter
だけ
whatever
が気づい
happens.
たとっておきの秘密を特別に教えてあげるわ。
Yeah, I'd love that.
だから教えなさい
No,
よ。
you first, you first.
ほう。とっておきの秘密とな。聞きたいぞ聞きたいぞ。
Oh, gosh.
べーだ。教えて欲しかったら先に
Ah,
女の正
she
体を教
did
え
it.
るの
She
よ。
said the you first
私の知っ
first.
た秘密はすごいわよ。
Oh, you don't.
何し
I
ろ
bet you don't even
サ
have
ン
a
タさんの
secret.
正体が実はお父さんだった
Santa Son
って
is
くらいすご
actually
いんだから。
daddy.
あら言っちゃった。ごめんなさいね。
Is that what? That's not the
天使が
secret,
ひっ
huh?
くり返るくらいびっくりしちゃったでしょ。
You witch.
ラムダのとこにはお父さんが来てたの。
Your father was one who came to your place?
来てたのってどういう意味よ。
サンタクロース教は心
Oh,
の綺麗な
you got the
子供のところへ
Grinch.
しか訪れない。
No, my Santa theory.
あんたのとこには来なかった。
No, it's killing all our theories, bro. Repetition requested. Santa Claus is my dad. Repetition requested.
よっぽどの大悪党でもない限りプレゼントを恵んでくだ
Can
さ
we
る。
stop fucking talking about Santa, bro? Bring Battler in. Bring Angie in. I need to talk to her. He even gave them to
成
me.
長して心がすさんでくると来なくなるのよ。
Jeez, man, jeez.
ベアタのとこにはいくつくらいまで来てたの？
12歳くらいまでは来ておったぞ。
It's pretty young.
乙女心に目覚めると急にサンタ教が来るのはなんだか恥ずかしくなってね。
Santa is real, red true.
これまでありがとうございました。
You told
もう結
Santa
構
thanks for everything. That's
だから
enough.
最後のプレゼントは奮
So
発
makes
して
you
くださいと
splurge.
手
Yo, what
紙を置い
the
たら
fuck? Who are
来な
you?
くなった。
Thanks for everything. That's enough.
ちょっぴり
Make
期
sure you
待したのだろう
splurge.
な。
Oh, you.
ベルンカステル教はいつくらいまで来ていた
Did
の？
he ever come for you?
私すさんでたし結構早かったっけ？
Oh, yeah.
確か9歳頃に。
Yeah, that was probably when your mom stopped giving for you.
あのヒゲが無性にムカついてちょん切ってやろうと。
What is
その
wrong
中で
with
財布お
you?
ばさみ構えて待ってた。
Huh?
痛いお年頃よね。
What a cringeworthy age.
で、ラムダデルタ教には物心ついてからサンタクロース教がおいでに
Yeah,
なった
because she was
ことが
probably
ない。
still going abused or whatever. Like, shit was complicated.
普通は
I don't know.
小学校高学年から中学校くらいまでの間までは来るものであるぞ。
Santa is actually
お
Nanjo.
医者で見て
Nanjo
もらっ
witch
た方が
theory.
いいわよ。
Have a doctor look at her. Nanjo
早熟
mentioned.
すぎると心身の成長に悪影響があるらしいから。ああ、確かに出てるわね。
Why are we?
悪影
Yo, like.
何の話をしてるのよあんたたちは。
It's so brutal too. Like, I was just thinking, there's no.
魔女も3人集ま
The
れば
best ending is to get deceived because, like, imagine if I'm the dickhead that's like, the story is trying to do a redemption arc with Beato, and I'm just like, this is stupid. Beato would never. You know, it's like, then I feel like I'm being a dickhead, but it's like, Byato fucking got my ass. Fuck you. I'm trying to be on your side. I'm trying. Why would you do that to me? Was any of it real? If any of it was real, that's the thing. I am so fine. If my baby girl is actually a villain that's manipulating me, that's fine, as long as some of it was real. You know what I mean? As long as you actually cared, but you're also being a manipulative problem, then it's like I can at least latch on to there being some emotional, like, realness there. But if it was never real and it was purely an act, god damn it. God damn it. That sucks so bad.
私もう行ってもいい?
Can I go now?
次のゲームの準備をしなくちゃならないから。
Thank you, Burn Castle, for throwing in Angie. I appreciate it. Clutch Angie, bro. Battler really almost capped the bad.
じゃあ
The battler shit
あなたの
theory.
とっておきの秘密を
Is that
先
gonna
に
work
教
on
えな
Lambda
さい。
Delta? That'd be hilarious. I bet it will because
似合
Burn
うもの
Castle's
だったら
asking.
教えてあげ
I
る
bet it will. I bet it will. Quit your oh ho ho ho.
教えてあげるわ。
There's a man.
とっておきの秘密なんだから。ほら、今回のゲームで黄金を見つけて
Yeah, Eva?
新しい魔女になった子がいたでしょ。
うん。あやつに一体どんな秘密があるというのか。
Did you help her? Were you like coordinating? It felt like you were like.
あの子の正体にね。
Realize who that girl
私
actually
気づいちゃっ
is.
たの。みんなにはわかるかしら。
Takano? What do you mean
ヒ
actually
ントは
is?
ね、
Is
喋
that
り
way
方
hint
に
in
あ
the
った
way
の
she
よ。
talked?
ほら、あの子よく口にし
What
て
the
た
fuck
で
are
し
you
ょ。
talking about? What is that? Wait, what? Wait, what? There was a girl who found the gold and became the new witch, right? Yeah, Eva did. I realized who that girl actually is. What the fuck you mean actually is? Eva is equal, no? Eva equal Eva. No? Repetition requested? Like, huh? And my only other idea is my true crack fucking... Jesus Christ. My true crack theory of Eva is the reincarnation of Takano. And that is literally like... Okay, that girl said it a lot, right? Or do you mean Eva Torice? Like, Eva Torice was saying a lot of crazy shit. Maybe she means, like, Eva Torice was, like, some sort of other spirit that possessed Eva or something?
なんとかしちゃえば。
Okay. Yeah.
そう、この語尾が
Why
ポ
don't
イ
you
ントだ
do
ったの
something
よ。
forever? Why don't you do something forever? What?
エヴァ
Yeah?
エヴァ
For Eva. Forever. For Eva.
そう、
Huh?
あいつの正体は後ろ宮エヴァだったのよ。
I'm going to kill myself. Oh my god. Oh, she's right! She's right! Wait, how did she know? Forever. For Eva. She was Oshiramiya Eva in disguise? You're a genius. You're a genius.
驚いちゃったかしら。
I'm amazed. Oh. Yo, Beatrice is amazed that this actual too intelligent idiot somehow is a witch.
それは気づかなかった。
I did not notice that.
そのようなところにヒントがあったとはな。
Me.
ベアとって付き合いがいいのね。その子増長するからほどほどになさいよ。
Eva theory. It's so
じゃあね。
stupid. Okay, can we stop smiling? My like cheeks are starting to hurt. Okay, relax.
ちょっとちょっと。
I like Lambda Delta. She's funny.
私の秘密だけ聞いて。
Your
あんたは
secrets
喋
suck
らないの
ass.
ずるい
I'm
わよ。
sorry to tell you.
あんたもあの女の正体を
I'm so
話しな
sorry
さ
to
い
tell
よ
you.。
あんたの秘密がすごすぎる。
Yeah,
釣
yeah.
り合わない
Well said, Burn Castle.
じゃあ代わりに。
Yeah, there was a lot of good hints. That's a good twist because we never would have put it together. But when we look back, it was. Whoa. Wait. She, what the fuck you mean? Don't tell me. Wait, what? Okay, wait, no, fucking calm down. Your secret was so incredible that mine just wouldn't match up. So in exchange, I'll tell you my own special secret. I'll tell you the name of the culprit in this game called Higurashi. Yeah, don't tell me.
私今プ
I'm playing it right now. Wait, no. That means my theory is okay. So chat. This is a post Higurashi playthrough, and I try to like I do not help okay. I don't go out of my way to do Higurashi spoilers, but I am going to talk about Higurashi. All right, and I'm not gonna be careful. Okay, you have been warned. I thought Lambda Delta was the one that did that shit. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought Lambda Delta was the time demon. Wait, Lambda Delta not the time demon? Because she should know. For Lambda Delta to not be a Higurashi knower means that I can't blame her for Higurashi, which means that she's not the time demon, and she's not that one car bitch, aka Nomura. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Wait, but why did I believe that, though? I believed that. Why did I believe that? Wait, what? Oh my god, this shit is out of control. Wait, so... Lambda Delta doesn't know the culprit of Higurashi. So, like... I thought she was the culprit? Because it was that Lambda Delta has played before with Burn Castle, right? So, what? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Then I should be the Great Ninja... Yeah, because Lambda Delta lost against Burn Castle, right? Such a dumb thing. Can't you realize the only reason you won against me? Yeah, like, and I assumed this was Higurashi. Yeah, chat, don't spoil, obviously. This is Higurashi, right? Or maybe it's just the idea that, like... Maybe it's the idea that Nomura... I don't even know. Well, let me finish the thought of... But in Ep3, Lamb doesn't want to get spoiled on Higurashi. Is it a bit? Okay. Anyways, let's keep locking in. Thanks, Burn, for the assist. Okay, sorry about the repertoire of jam being lacking. Chili paste for crackers? Sure. Okay. I just saw a lizard run through my room. Help. Chat, we need to save the lizard. Go, lizard, go. Go, lizard, go. It's really just Burn Castle versus Beatrice, because Battler fucking threw. I thought Battler was shit. He's still in his early arcs, okay? We gotta wait for the final couple arcs, then he'll lock in. Yo. Like spray bottle. Psst, psst. Get out of here. Lambda Delta, make it make sense. Who the fuck are you? Stop smirking at me like that.
大好きよ、ベルンカステル。愛してるとさえ言ってもいいわ。あの瞳をえぐり出して、私以外を映さないようにしてやりたい。それは本当に素敵よね。紅茶に沈めても素敵かもしれない。
Dunk her eyes in black tea.
ラムダデルタ教をここまで夢中にさせるとは。わらわも責任重大であるな。しかし今回は実に惜しかった。あと一息でバトラーをコロリといけたもの。
I just need to grab some of this dialogue. What the fuck you mean, Lambda Delta? What? Like, Something Satoko, bro. That's all I got. That's all I got for us. Okay. Okay.
ペアと一個聞いていい？
Please, Lambda Delta, ask if any of it was real.
なん
If
だ
her feelings were real. Please, please, please,
あ
please,
の
please,
女の
please,
名
please,
前は
please,
教え
please,
る
please,
ぞ
please, 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 please. People will read these lines and say Lambda Delta and Birdcaster are just roommates.
いつまでチャラけてんのよ。
Oh.
あんた勝つ気あんの？
I wanna go home! I wanna go home! We weren't built for this, bro! We weren't built for this one! I wasn't. You're right. I'm incompetent. I'm not ready. No. She is fooling around with us, and that is our only chance of victory, but oh my god, when you put it like that, she could have forced him to sign it so much easier. She cracked a smile at the wrong time. Like, what are we doing? Lambda Delta threatened her with a low voice that she had never used in front of Burn Castle. It completely blew away the calm atmosphere which had been there until a moment ago.
私はね、
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Hello? Why does she look like this? What the fuck is that? That shit's out of control. I'm not okay with this situation. Lambda Delta's a motherfucking problem. Okay, wait, I gotta put that in somewhere. I don't even know anymore. My layers are fucked up. The entire board is fucked up. We gotta start, like, from zero, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? She's just a girl. She is not just a girl, bro.
ベルンカステルに勝てる魔女ってことで。
She's like, I need you to win this match, bro. I need to watch Burn Castle, like...
あんたにベルンカステルに勝てる力がないってんなら、いつだって私はあんたなんか見捨てるんだからね。
Okay, fair enough.
これは手
Fair
厳
enough.
しい。わらわの何がご不満なのか。
You're toying around too much. Stop playing with your food. I need a win.
わらわのゲ
My
ー
game
ム版
board
は
is
完璧だ。
perfect.
ベルンカステル教には決して勝ては
That is where she thrives, though, bro.
そうよ。
They're probably all dead from the start.
Antano
That's my
game
favorite. That's my favorite theory.
game
I'm probably just gonna keep slamming that
ベ
one.
ルンカステルが100年は愚か、1000年を費やそうとも絶対に勝つことができない。
Okay.
実に見事な完璧なゲーム
Probably
だ
how
よ。
Battler feels right now, too.
だから
though,
私
literally.
はそれを借りることの引き換え
Whoa!
あんたを魔女にしてやったのよ。私があんたの後見人をやめれば、あんたはすぐに人間に逆
Hello? Okay. Oh my god. That's a bigger plot reveal than, like, the fake out. That's the bigger plot reveal than fucking every... Hell, what? Beato is Lambda Delta's, like, I don't want to say bitch, but, like, Beatrice is Lambda Delta's footstool. Lambda Delta's minion, low-key, in order to beat Burn. What the hell is happening? This fucked up timeline. Yo, mansion completed, fucking, I don't know, bro. Angie somewhere in here. Battler is a cuck, is a loser. I don't know, we're cooked. Alright, we'll clean it all up later. What the hell, Lambda Delta, really?
どんなにすごい魔力を持っていても、あんたは仮初めの魔女でしかないことを
All your aura
決して
gone.
忘れないことよ。
All your aura gone. Just like that. No wonder you're an adult woman. I've been saying, bro, for some reason the witches are strongest when they're kids. Okay? I think it's a real thing. For Beato to be Lambda Delta's, like underling in this way?
分かっておるわ。
Holy shit.
そなたには感謝しておる。
タメ口聞かないでよ。ベルンカステルがいるときは許すけど、いないときは許さないわ。
Oh
あ
my
ん
god.
た最近、
You're right.
私
Oh
の
my
方
god,
を
what the fuck is
忘
happening?
れてるでしょ。
I'm getting whiplash. I like trust Beatrice, and then she's like nice, and she's chill, and she's powerless, and then she's not actually powerless, and I'm terrified of her, and then Lambda Delta shows up and somehow flips the script back again?
そんなことは、あり。
Dude, what is ow, 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 too much, too fast.
やっぱ気持ち悪い
She's
わ。
mocking her. She's mocking Beatrice.
いつもの喋り方でいい。
Is Beatrice the reincarnation of Takano?
でも、
What the fuck is
私
that?
の聞き方には注意してよ。私、案外短気よ。 話を戻すわ。あんたのゲーム版は実に完璧。ベルンカステルを容易に任すことができるでしょうね。しかしあの子は簡単に屈服しない。何度でも挑んでくるわ。
Wait, that kid, Angie?
問題はない。
You're glazing Angie?
ラムダデルタ教のお墨付きではないか。わらわのゲーム版は
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, bro. We got 5 more
完
episodes.
璧よ。プレイヤーであるあんたも完璧ならね。
それは
Witchmogged.
どういう意味？私が聞きたいくらいよ。あんたのゲームには遊びが多い。それは時にベルンカステルを煙に巻くから。
No, it's just her having fun though. It's a mistake.
私も最初は思
It
って
is
た。
a mistake. It's something we can actually
で
beat.
もなんだか違う気がするの。あんた勝てる試合をもてあそんでるんじゃなくて、
Wait, what do you
勝っ
think?
ても負けてもどうでもいいって
Oh,
思って
she's
るん
just
じ
here
ゃ
for a
ない
fun
の？
time.
バカバカしい。そんなことあるわけもなかろうが。
いいこと？あんたの役目はベルンカステルを屈服させるこ
It's
と。
not even to break Battler.
つまりゲームに永遠に勝者でいること。
You need to be the
あな
victor
た
in
が
this game
絶
for
対
all
の勝者
eternity.
であり続けようと
You
す
should
る
become
限
a
り、
I will give you my powers the witch of
私は絶
certainty.
対の魔女として
You need to be
あなたに
endless and
力を与え
certain
るわ。
to beat Burn
で
Castle.
ももしあなたが自らの敗北の可能性を否定しないような戦い方を
You
して
have
い
to
る
do
の。
Higurashi first. Bro.
話
You
は変わ
have
るわよ。
to. You have to, bro. Or if you haven't, then you gotta go back. You know what I mean? If I made it doesn't deny a possibility of your loss, that's a different story.
もちろんこれはゲームである。わらわが勝てばベルンカステル教が負けるように、
We'll lose if I win.
向こうが勝てばわらわが
There
負
will
け
be
る
some
日
days
も
in
ある
which
だ
I
ろう。
lose and she will win.
常に敗北の可能
Possibility of
性
loss
はあり得
always
る。
exists. That does
だ
not
から
sound
こ
what
そ
Lambda
わらわ
Delta wants, dude. That does not. Oh, scary.
だからあんたは使えないのよ。
Oh my god, the Witchmog is
あんたは
insane.
ゲーム版である必要なん
This is life and death for
ベ
you.
ルンカステルを永遠に
It
こ
needs
こ
to be a
に閉じ
bird
込める
cage.
鳥
I've
か
talked
ご
about
で
the
さえ
cage
あればい
analogy
い
a lot. I like that they're bringing bird
鳥
cage
かご
into
の
school.
役目は中の小鳥を絶対に
So
逃
that
が
Lambda
さない
Delta
こと
can
よ。
like fawn over her
たま
forever.
に抜け出せて
You
し
know what
ま
I
うよう
mean?
な隙間
You
の
know
あ
what I
る鳥
mean?
かごに何の価値
It's really
が？
hard to get into Higurashi first. It was hard for me to get into Higurashi as well, but it was worth it. Especially to build up to Umineko, which I really loved. It's like super worth
そ
it.
して
And
わらわ
also,
が負
Higurashi
ける
is
こ
also
とは
very good.
ありえぬ。ゆえにわらわは勝ち続けようぞ。お望み通り。
It's funny. This is like almost giving me sympathy for Beatrice again. This entire episode has been me getting punished for being sympathetic to Beatrice and like me trying to be on her side, and then now we're showing her getting witchmogged, and it's like, wait, she's the little guy. It makes me want to like give her a little sympathy again, but also, no, fuck you, Beatrice. You make your own bed. You're an adult.
策略としての遊びやフェイクは許す。今回有効だったところもあるしね。でもね、もしあなたが勝ち以外を望むような指し手をしたら、その時は素敵な覚悟
Oh
を
my
な
god, she's
さ
saying
い。
it's a threat. I'm gonna ruin your life if you try to not
そのよう
win.
なことは
If you ever
せ
try
ぬ
to lose, I'm gonna ruin your
Scout.
life.
もともと魔女ですらないあんたが、本当はどんな
Well, how did
に
you
素
how
晴
did
ら
she
しい
become a
存在
witch?
だったか。
Because I don't trust the
いつだ
backstory
って
anymore.
思い出させてあげるんだから。私の期待を裏
The
切った
shabby creature line is something Beatrice was talking about with like her true form. She was using the word
罰
shabby.
ゲームが待ってるわよ。
So I wonder if there's a
100億のかけら世界の中から最も惨めなかけらにあんたを送り込んで封印してあげる。
that makes me think there was like a little bit of truth in what Beatrice was saying to Battler about like, oh, my shabby original form. I think every good lie has a little bit of truth in it. A gulp was redeemed. There you go. So like I like the shabby use there. This is terrible. Terrifying. This is bad. This is bad news.
あんたはもともとが惨めだから惨めなかけらも実
You were
に
miserable in the
選びがい
first
がある
place. Stop trying to humanize this witch. Stop trying to humanize her. I know you're a problem. Who were you? Were you a Satoko? What happened to you? How did you exist? I was with Burn Castle for a while. How did you come into existence? Oh, Beatrice just fade out. She said fade out. Sorry, my fault, Lambda Delta. Lambda Delta, you can stop looking like that.
愛してるわベルンカステル。 ベアトリーチェの鳥かごで好きなだけあがいて、もはや逃れられないことを1000年かけて知りなさい。そしてあなたがクッキ
You'll be right there.
私の手のひら
I'll
でしか
train
泣け
you
ない
so
よう
you
に
can't. She just wants to, dude, she just wants to like enslave Birdcast. The plot of Umineko is Lambda Delta, who might be some fucked up version of Satoko, trying to like enslave Burncastle. My brain. I mean, it's kind of adorable. It's not. It's bad. Oh, any plans on reading Higurashi? Wait, Gon's. Oh, is that one of the side arcs? I don't know. Maybe after Umineko, we might go back and figure stuff out. I don't know the exact plan. Right now, at least, we full locked in on the Umineko grind set. Jesus. Okay, so we're fucked. This is so bad. Oh, thanks. Oh, now we've unlocked the tea party now, or what? Now, new elements added? Question mark now? Yo, can Angie and Badadar get some comms back and forth? Yo, get me out of Nanjo's void. Oh, I love that sound effect so much. That's grounding for me. After how insane spiritual mind blast this has been, bro, I needed to hear those bells. Yo, can I get them like one more time, bro? The golden rules. Never trust anybody except yourself. That's not exactly the golden rule, but it might be where we're at, okay? Listen. Lock in. Make moves. Episode 3. Which party? The Tea Party of the Inhuman. Badadar and Angie? 12 years later. Okay, Angie. Angie being 18 now. So Angie from the future. Getting Maria's note. Maybe. October 4th, 1998. Trying to figure out what happened to her family. Including Kirie. It's a good point. A monotonous electric sound kept on repeating. The theme of that room was so-called hygienic emotionless wine. It was a room of a certain university hospital. An ordinary person wouldn't be able to afford the cost of even a single night in this room. A room which neither her doctors nor she herself had any doubts would be the last she ever stayed in. Was the person on the bed Eva? Oh my god, it's Eva after episode 3. Oh, fixed sound, yeah, you right. Eva after episode 3. Even the winners lose? She looked haggard and aged to the point you would not believe it was her unless you were told. A well-built man in a suit waiting in the corner near the door is having a conversation with the outside in a low voice over the intercom. He was a guard protecting Eva's person. I mean, she's probably filthy rich, right? But why is she so sick? Did she get cancer or something? The gold had cancer in it. After telling the person on the other end of the intercom to wait, he approached Eva's bed. Eva had been awake for a while. However, she stared at a single point of empty space as though her mind was not in the same place.
エンジェさんが下のロビーに到着しました。
Fuck.
お通ししてよろしいですか?
For a long time, Eva didn't answer. However, bit by bit, her eyes began to regain their focus, and she gave a small nod, indicating that she didn't mind if they called Angie. Eva herself had been the one to call her, and she was right on time. Eva now refused to meet anyone without an appointment made in advance. The reason the room was dark, even though it was still light outside, was because the curtains were closed. We need to add a 19th person onto Rokkenjima to make this shit happen. But also, well, man. Because Burncastle was able to fuck with the game board a little bit, so that might make a 19th person on Rokkenjima. Though I still wonder how exactly this entire episode like happened, you know? On top of, other than the theories I was putting out. But, okay. There was always one guard waiting in the room and 3 more waiting in this corridor in the lobby. They were all there to protect Eva's person. Eventually, there was the sound of a knock. Also, there was a message from the intercom that the guest body check had been completed with no problems. The door was unlocked, then opened, and a woman of about high school age was standing there.
会長、エンジェさんがいらっしゃいました。
Eva reacted and turned her face towards the guest. However, instead of reacting to the guard's call, maybe it'd be better to say that she had reacted to the smell of Angie's makeup. Having been shut up in this room for so long, Eva was sensitive to small changes in smell. Oh, your voice.
Angie.
Oh wait, a second. Ooh, Hiro motherfucking Mia Angie. You're 12 years late to being able to, like, you're only 6 years old when shit's hitting the fan. But with a little bit of Burn Castle time magic, you know, we might be able to get you back there to, like, well, I don't know. We have to wonder, bro. Are we about to have 6-year-old Angie put up on the island, like SEAL Team 6 with a knife in her mouth, you know? Like, what are the texts for actually making moves here, bro? This is so crazy. Angie been mentioned, like, so slightly, little bit by little bit. I'm cool. It's cool that they're bringing her in, too, you know? Kirie and... Because it's Kirie and Rudolph's daughter, then. And it's just that Rudolph also... It's like... So it's Battler's half-sibling. Wow. But still Oshiramiya blood. Wow. Battler's half-sister. Saves Battler from this sort of fate. That's so crazy. She really does kind of look like Battler, yeah. Femme Battler, we got Femme Battler finally. On Eva's face, you couldn't find the expression of one warmly welcoming their niece. And on Angie's face, you couldn't see the expression of one pleased to see their aunt. Eva waved her arm, which had grown as thin as a withered branch, and motioned for the guard to leave. The guard bowed silently and went out into the hall. Low-key, shout out Rudolph and his, like, testicles for being able to pump out both Battler and Angie, who kind of seem like the goats of the cast, okay? Battler be struggling, but you gotta listen. Battler, you gotta respect Battler because he be soloing this shit. Alright, he's the only one that has denied the Golden Land, episode 1 and episode 2. Alright? Episode 3, pulled in Angie for the assist. But literally all the other characters failed. Which means Rudolph got crazy sperm cells for being able to, like, make this shit happen. Okay? Rudolph testicle upscale. I gotta find a way to write that down. I gotta find a way to write that down. Insane testicle... How do you spell testicles? Testicle upscale for producing both Battler and Angie. Yeah, that's massive. That's a good no. Which means we need Rudolph to impregnate more people. More half-siblings out there from all the times he's probably cheated on his wives. The guard bowed silently and went out into the hall. The hitman you hired? Oh, wow, bro, Angie's locked the fuck in. Angie wants to kill Eva. What the hell?
ほんの一月も過ごしてれば勝手に任務が終わるもの
Because she probably believes Eva did it all, right? The discussion was quite morbid for an aunt and niece. However, they didn't look like they were joking. I volunteered to be impregnated by Rudolph. At the very least, Eva did believe that someone was after her life. All of the Oshiramiya family's massive fortune had come into the possession of Oshiramiya Eva. It was said that this fortune also included the 10 tons of hidden gold that Oshiramiya Kinzo was rumored to have kept concealed. He could do nothing while this vast wealth was in the hands of the cunning, sly, and extremely suspicious Eva. But it was rumored that if it passed on to Angie, who was no more than a young girl, certain people were plotting to snatch it away at once. By now, Eva and Angie were Kinzo's only descendants. I gotta, like, write some shit down. I don't fucking know anymore. Lamb the Delta is Beatrice's owner, not gonna lie. Angie planning, like, and Eva 12 years later, antagonism. Angie said to... Okay, that's a good note. That's a good note. We can keep going. If Eva died, all the wealth would go to Angie. And if Angie were to be killed as well, that wealth would go to the family of Angie's mother, Kirie. In that sense, not only Eva, but Angie as well, was in a position where it wouldn't be odd at all for her life to be targeted by some unknown person. And Eva had hated Angie for a long time, because after losing her precious only son, George, she had learned that the only one who had survived to inherit her own wealth was Angie, who had been absent from that family conference 12 years ago. Eva shunned Angie, hated her, even detested her. She isolated Angie in a special school and separated her from the youth and happiness normal people have, trying to deprive her of all opportunity. her life of all opportunity. Kind of like what, you know, Kinzo was kind of doing to you. You know, you've kind of become the problem. However, Eva had succumbed to an incurable illness, and ironically, her remaining life was estimated to be the same as Kinzo's had been at the family conference 12 years earlier. That's ironic. Both Eva and Angie hated each other. Even though they were each other's last blood relatives, they hated each other so much so that they hoped the other would die quickly. I feel like I should grab this line. Wait, a little bit better, a little bit better. I don't want to forget this next week. And then whenever I, like, redo this, my notes, and, like, shape it up, this is, like, super important for how episode 3 has panned out.
それでわざわざ呼びつけてなんのよ。
私はもう長くないわ。やぶ医
Such a
者
parallel
ども
to Kinzo
は
and
未だに
whatnot.
私が盛られた毒が何かも検
Kinzo,
出
you know.
できない。わかっ
Angie
て
to Eva
る
is
の。
Eva to Kinzo.
きっと某国の諜報機関で使われてた秘密の暗殺薬なのよ。ああ、私は殺されるのよ。
You killed
殺され
Hideyoshi,
るの
dude.
よ。
You probably were the one that killed Hideyoshi. Isn't that so
も
fucked?
うじき死ぬわよ。
Good rest,
そうすれ
Minta.
ば
Good rest, good rest.
さぞやあなたの胸がすくでしょうね。
かわいそうな人。
This always happened. She immediately deviated from the main topic, distorting into a more unsettling discussion. Eva, who was full of suspicion, believed that someone was always after her life. Indeed, after inheriting the vast wealth of the Oshiramiya family, she had used wild methods just like Kinzo had done in the past and had repeatedly made money by any means necessary, creating many enemies along the way. We'll check the VOD. Good night. Good night, chatters. Good night, chatters. With a massive supply of capital, she had launched aggressive takeovers against businesses which were starting to have rapid growth, making them buy it back at a high price under the guise of reconciliation. Ironically, it was the same type of action that her husband's company had been hit with 12 years ago. She'd repeated this constantly for the past 12 years. She had also earned a lot of hatred. If her husband had heard of this from beyond the grave, he might have defended her, saying that this was because of the loneliness from losing her family. Moral of Umineko, money makes you grow crazy? No, literally. However, no one who knew her now would come to her defense. For some time, Eva waxed eloquent about exactly how her life was being targeted, listing off names of people who likely held hatred for her. I like that phrase, waxed eloquent, and sneering at the fact that she still hadn't been killed, even when Angie heard her own name included in that list. Her expression did not change significantly, and she waited indifferently for Eva to tire herself out. The gold is a curse.
私はね、憎いのよ。あんたが。
光栄ね。私もよ。
ジョージのために築いた未来だった。それをあんたにかすめ取られるなんて。ルドルフの娘に奪われるなんて。
Did you not kill George?
悔しい。
Right? If you're the only survivor.
財産すらも奪われるなんて、それが私には許せない。
だったら財産全部お布施にでもしちゃえば。お百度踏んでた宗教系の連中はどうしたのよ。
Good counter. Great counter.
連中はみんな言うのよ。多すぎる財産が私の負担になっているって。決まって、だから預けて清める必要があるとか言い出すのよ。それで思いついたのよ。
Having all the money in the world but still dying of an illness is so brutal. For a time, Eva invited in the founders of several strange new religious cults, perhaps looking for peace in her heart. But in the end, they did not give her heart any relief, and only further increased her suspicion.
お金が余ってるなら、サラブレッド買い占めて、コンビーフでも作れば？
それよりもっと面白いことを思いついたのよ。いろいろ悩んだわ。どうやればあなたをひどい目に遭わせられるかを。
That's what you want to spend your money on?
殺してしまおうとも思ったわ。あるいは全ての財産を消し去り、あなたを無一文にして後ろに叩き出してやろうかとも思ったわ。素敵でしょ？お上品に育てられたご令嬢が腐ったパンや泥水を這いつくばって漁り回るのよ。
That's awesome, Aunt Eva. Yeah, thanks, Aunt Eva. That's awesome.
楽しい。
楽しいわ。あなたを怯えさせ
She
る
does
の
not
は
look
ね。
scared, bro.
でももうじき私は死ぬわ。だから私が死んだ後もどうやってあなたを苦しませ続けるか考えたの。そうしたら案外単純なことだ
Oh
ったわ。
god, what's it about to be?
それをあなたに話したくて呼
What's your
んだ
plot?
のよ。
Not my
そろそ
goat's
ろ中
greatest
間近いん
moment.
だけど、手
Dude.
短にね。
Dude. Dude. Dude.
すべての財産を
Damn,
相
is that
続
like
す
the
る
worst
ことに
fate?
したわ。
Okay.
それどころか、私が死ぬ最後の一日まで、どこまでも財産を増やして、
Oh my god.
膨れ
Does
に
she like
膨らま
regret
せて
having
あなたに
had the
相続す
fortune
る
and
こ
thus
と
wants to
にした
spread
の
that
よ。
regret to somebody else?
それがどういうことか、想像
How
が
to
つく
carry
か
her
しら。
sins?
わかんないわ。
We got Hideyoshi in
バ
the
カだか
chat.
ら。
Yo, cut it out with that laugh. That a witch laugh, bro.
そうよね。わかんないでしょうね。楽しみにしてなさいよ。
It really is
本当
fun
に楽しい
being
わ
rich.
よ。お金持ちは。毎日日本中の妖怪が
Yeah,
朝
she
か
thinks
ら
it's a
晩まで
curse.
遊びに
Well,
来
and
る
she
わ
thinks that
よ。
like she won't be able to let go of the wealth too,
あん
because
た
like
の私生活はこれからはすべてワイドショーと週刊誌が覗き見してくれるわ。何をしてもしなくてもマスコミは必ず私を批判する。施せばブルジョワだと叩かれ、渋れば主戦度だと罵られる。
Bro, just donate the money and then leave the media and refuse interviews. Like, eventually they'll get tired of you and move to the next person. Most people don't get to choose whether they can be rich or not, you know what I mean?
ぜひ招待してあげようと思いつい
I
た
feel
の。
like, even, like I do get what she's saying, that it is kind of a curse, but like, Angie sounds like she might be the goat enough that she can just not
あん
fall
た
to
の
the
してきたこ
curse.
とに対する
You know what I mean?
世間の正当な評価でし
But
ょ。
it definitely can be a curse. It's if you fall for it, if it's like the greed.
そうね。そうでしょうね。いいわ。好きなだけ私を罵
But
る
I do like that
から
Eva is like trying to curse her,
そして
you
その
know,
評
and
価を
burden her with the
あな
wealth.
たが背
And
負うの
it's
よ。
what I've been saying like a lot of like how the money is a
金持ちは死ね
is
とい
a
うのが
curse
日
itself,
本
you
の
know.
文
That's
化。
that's an interesting line.
あんたはやがて何をしてもしなくても日本中から妬みと恨みの象徴に祭り上げられていく。そんな生活の中で生きていく
Poor
あなた
Angie,
の
dude.
これからの人生はどんなにもいびつなものなのかしらね。あんたの味方は誰もいない。あんたの悩みなど誰も聞かない。あなたを罵ることは公然としたスポーツになる。そしてそれを誰も止めない。
Angie, you got a crazy quip to reply? Come on, Angie, I'm looking for something crazy here.
本当に楽しみよ。あんたは
My
どんな
nonchalant
人生
queen.
を送ってどう終えるのか
Or
しら。
how you'll end it. Oh,
世
God.
界中の誰も信用できず、誰も愛せず、誰とも語り合えない人
Yeah,
生
they're all
を
wanting
たっ
for your money.
ぷり満
Type
喫し
energy. It
な
would be.
さい。
There are definitely some problems with like
その苦
human
労話
interaction
を
when you're
持
that
っ
wealthy.
て
How could you ever
地
think someone's
獄
being
へ
genuine
落
with
ちて
you?
くるのを私はのんびりと待っている
But it's the cost. I'll be waiting for you in hell, saying that Angie's gonna come join her in hell. Good, choke! 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 Good! Her insane laughter turned into a painful cough. Without changing her expression in the slightest, looking completely unconcerned, Angie stared at the only survivor of Rock and Jima. Are we gonna have to go through this again with other characters, bro? I swear. It's just gonna be brutal. Perhaps because he found the violent coughing odd, the guard flew in as he gave a short knock on the door. Angie glanced at him, wordlessly showing that she hadn't moved a step from where she had been. Angie was prepared for some kind of trap to frame her in Eva's death. However, that was fortunately a needless anxiety. As the guard rubbed Eva's back, he poured hot water from a thermos into a mug. A thermos. As he did, Eva kept coughing, looking like she was in pain. Angie thought that this was probably the final form of the Witch of Rokinjima, and the last she'd be able to see. Eventually, Eva was able to moisten her throat and regain her normal breathing. However, the glittering madness inside her eyes hadn't subsided in the slightest. That laugh. The cursed mass of gold. As well as the name of the witch. You are now Beatrice, Angie. That is so crazy. Whoa.
そんなのいらないわ。それより教えて。あの日、六軒島で何があったの？事故があったなんて、私は信じない。あの日に何があったのか、父さんと母さんと兄さんがどうして死んだのか、本当のことを教えて。
Oh, battler. Battler.
ああ、それが一番の嫌がらせよね。
Dude, and with the Kirie, the knowledge of like Kirie and how she feels about Battler makes this Angie thing so crazy. You know what I mean? Oh my god. So there's so much drama. That like you remind me of Beatrice when you talking like that. That don't you? You fucking.
呪われた黄金は残す。
Damn.
でもね、あんたが望む真相は私が地獄まで持っていくわ。それがあんたにできる一番の嫌がらせ。
But what if Angie came in and was like, "Oh, please don't tell me the truth about what happened. I would hate to know it."
聞きたけれ
Like,
ば地獄まで行って
you want to hear? Go to hell and
あん
ask
た
your
の家
family
族に聞い
there.
てみるとい
God.
い。なら今すぐ死な
Kill
ないと
yourself
ね。
now, lightning bolt.
今すぐへそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
This woman is so cooked. This reminds me of some of the Keiichi Battens, bro. But it hit different when it's like, I don't know. That laugh continued until she started coughing again. And that laugh did not subside until she started moaning and going into convulsions. Oh yeah, the character page. I guess I could look at the character page now. Oh, unless it ends right now. Okay, no, we're probably good. Okay. Yeah, let me peep that. Look, it's next to Battler! She's next to Battler! Rudolph and Kirie's daughter, Battler's younger half-sister. She didn't get to see Battler often, but she got on extremely well and she greatly respected him. Since she was absent due to illness during the family conference, she always survives in solitude. Unfortunately, she has become emotionally disturbed, always carries a huge amount of cash with her, and has a bad habit of throwing it around to make sure she never has to wait. Battler. Shot and killed by Oshiramiya Eva inside the mansion. The murder weapon was a sawed-off rifle from Kinzo's collection. Jessica lost her eyesight. There was only her and Battler. Wolves and sheep puzzle. Oh my god, that was good. Oh. Wolves and sheep puzzle? Yeah. Wow, that was good. And then Eva. Yeah, she survived. God, that was a good line. That shit hit, bro. All these fucking witches. You fucking evil piece of evil. You piece of evil, dude. October 4th, 1986, on Rokinjima, the Oshiramiya family's customary final family conference was held. Mama Bulletin. See, as soon as Maria started saying, like, ha ha ha, I knew the Golden Land was real, I was like, that's not my Maria, bro. My Maria says Mama Bulletin. My Maria says, please solve what happened on Rokinjima. That's my Maria, okay? And I don't want to hear nothing else again. Wait, I actually didn't look at her thigh highs. Angie thigh highs? I think they've got, like, eagle stuff on the side of them. That's kind of cool. It's a good fit, Angie. It's a good fit. TDA would be proud. On the next day, October 5th, an extremely unfortunate accident occurred and the Oshiro family was wiped out. As good luck would have it, Oshiro and Eva escaped from that and succeeded almost all of the Oshiro family's fortune. However, due to the many turbulent rumors surrounding the Oshiro family, the way Eva acted afterwards, and her unnatural actions at the time of the unfortunate accident, there was a public controversy over whether this might have been a plot to get all of the inheritance for herself. Under pressure from the public, prosecutors attempted numerous investigations, and the media began tracing the outline of the murder plot under the name of Rokenjima Gate. Oh my fucking god, it's called Rokenjima Gate? Oh my god, that's so good. Rokenjima Gate? Who was responsible for Rokenjima Gate? I just gotta write that down so I don't forget that. That's so funny. Rokenjima Gate is real. Holy shit, that's awesome. What a name. What a, like, I hate this name. It's like Watergate, bro. Rokenjima Gate. Yo, what the fuck are we doing? But in the end, they were not able to find sufficient proof that this unfortunate accident was a crime. Rokenjima Gate. I'm dead. However, because the media continued to give the impression that Rokenjima Gate was a murder plot by Eva, public opinion began to believe that she was the true culprit. Of course, all that easily condemnable, overbearing financial activity, which she had carried out using that vast wealth, left a bad impression that only made matters worse. Whoever came up with Rokenjima Gate should be the 18th victim. Every time she did something, the rumors started spreading. Those talk shows would bring back Rokenjima Gate, blaming the justice system by saying that she was the true culprit, and that the only reason that she hadn't been arrested was because the police had been bribed. Yeah, I mean, that does, it just reminds me of, like, Watergate, you know? It's like, are we really, we're using the gate, like, what, suffix? Is that the after one? And the impression that she was an evil criminal grew stronger and stronger. Her heart eventually degenerated, and ironically began to transfigure her into the kind of human that the public expected. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Well, are you saying that she wasn't already like that? Because she did shoot Battler in the chest, I think. But now Eva had no one she trusted and no family. Her beloved husband Hideyoshi was already no more, and the talk shows would occasionally mention his company, saying that it was run recklessly while criticizing and disgracing its firmer accomplishments. Even her beloved son George was dramatized as a stereotypical rich, lazy son that the public expected, and no one even attempted to find out what a simple and honest character he had possessed. As to how much all of this hurt Eva and ran her into ruin, no one was interested. The public was only interested in the idea of an evil woman who had gone so far as to kill her whole family to become a multimillionaire, and in what kind of pitiful final years she would lead. So she changed more and more until eventually, Eva's personality was transfigured to a point that she was treated as a lunatic. It was said that she sometimes remembered that this was exactly the same way her father Kinzo, who she had once admired, had been in his later years. Yep, I said as much earlier as well. And laughed at herself with scorn. You've become what you hate. You hated. And on the day of that final family conference, because Oshirimiya Rudolph's daughter, Angie, had been sick and had stayed with her mother's family, she had not participated. At the age of 6, she lost her family and gained Eva as her guardian. Since Angie had become Eva's only blood relative, Eva took very good care of her. She had imposing guards always surrounding Angie's person to prevent her from coming to harm, and Angie even had her right to play with friends, to come home from school together, and to enjoy the seasons together stolen, so that she could live a full and pleasant school life. Eva sent Angie to an elegant boarding school which took care of her every need, completely isolating from the world. She didn't even know what popular songs that girls her age might hum. Reminds me of Jessica, and like, especially with music. She was never once given a chance to enjoy window shopping with her friends or stuff her mouth with crepes. Oh, crepes are good. Much less an encounter with a member of the opposite sex to make her heart throb. Angie did not have a single friend. If anyone carelessly acted friendly with Angie, they would be scolded by the guards or else the teachers. All of them were strictly ordered not to let the peasants approach the daughter of the esteemed Oshirimiya family. During that time, the talk shows were always talking about Oshirimiya Eva and always spreading rumors about her many financial evil deeds. Those who found out that she was her daughter naturally began to keep their distance. Even now, she was called a witch at school, and anytime something adverse happened, it was basically whispered as truth that the school was operating according to her wishes and that she had something to do with it. Fuck. Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie, that sucks so bad. She was called a witch at school? Bro, no wonder she's so pissed about this whole thing. And Battler being like, I accept Beatrice as my witch. Bro. Brother, what are you doing? The environment makes the person. By now she had her heart as hardened as those around her feared. She trusted no one and didn't even try. She loved no one and didn't even try. And on top of all this, when Eva caught an incurable illness, it was whispered that this too had been planned, and this time Angie was set up as the mastermind. Everyone whispered that the daughter of a witch was a witch. Even the talk shows and the weekly magazines whispered that. So Angie too, because of that, as though it might as well be true, accepted it. Therefore, since she already believed that she was a witch, when she heard that the name of the Golden Witch was being turned over to her, she felt nothing if not completely unfazed. This is so depressing. How is Castle going to fix this? However, she was at least sure of one thing. This title of witch that she inherited would definitely never be inherited by anyone else. Oh, it would die with her? This is how I imagine Elon Musk's children are treated, LMAO. Oh god. Rich people, am I right? She would be the last head of the Ashirmiya family and the last isolated Golden Witch. I feel like Castle gotta come in with the clutch. I want to see that connection. Is that what we're gonna get? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Angie could be seen on the roof of a skyscraper. Compared to the winds of the world which had beaten down upon her until now, this strong, cold wind was warm and pleasant. Below her lay a beautiful nighttime scene and a dazzling river of red and white lights. It was a clear sky tonight, so there really should have been countless stars stretching out over the sky. However, the light from the ground was so bright you couldn't see them at all. Light pollution is fucked. Angie couldn't help but think that what she really saw lay somewhere in that unseen starlight. This is so good, this analogy, because the light pollution is the wealth, right? Like, what Angie actually wants isn't the wealth, it's like the thing past it. It's like the actual connection that's been barred from her. But she's been trapped in an environment, like the city, full of wealth that, like, gets rid of the natural beauty of the human condition, which would be to look at the stars. What an incredible analogy for the sadness of her being isolated from her peers. Ooh, ooh. The wealth of civilization blocking the stars of truth. Yeah, beautifully said. Exactly. This is I really like this one. Angie couldn't help but think that what she really saw lay somewhere in that unseen starlight. Ooh. Ooh, saying that, I felt like a pang, bro. I felt a pang of something in my, like, tear ducts in my eyes. That shit hurt. The world of reality below her looked so far away from here. And being on the top of the skyscraper, right? This place felt to her as the closest to the world she really should be in. She should really be in. There was only one thing that Angie cursed. Why had I not been able to go to that family conference on that day 12 years ago? If I had gone, I probably would have been able to be with my family forever. Recently, I've been having a dream about my family over and over again. This some Castle effect? Myself of 12 years ago calls out frantically, urging them not to go to the family conference. Oh. Oh. But both Mom and Dad are too far away and my hand won't reach them. Oh, no. I reached for the hand of Battler Nissan, who always really loved me, for the hand that would always pat my head. I need everyone to remember, because I know Battler, like, sometimes is kind of seen as a fraud. Battler has been carrying this plot. He's been carrying this situation so fucking hard, and that has given Castle the time to activate Angie as a piece, okay? It is not the task of one good man to hold the world on his shoulders, okay? Atlas was wrong. It's the task of all good men, women, people, everyone to hold it together, okay? Why we're gonna win, the good is gonna win, is because the good is community. It comes together. And Battler held on to let Angie pull up, okay? That's what it's all about. I reached for the hand of Battler Nissan, who always really loved me, for the hand that would always pat my head. But even though it looks like it's so close to reaching, even that falls short. For some reason, I started having that dream over and over again. Whenever I have that dream, I repeat my useless effort inside the dream, trying to stretch out my hand even more forcefully. If only Battler Nissan at least could have lived, then perhaps at least the two of us could have supported each other through life in this cold and lonely reality. But his hand never reaches me. So even if I climb to the roof of a building as tall as this one, I am distantly separated from all of them. Like reaching to the stars, bro. Oh. A mysterious girl appears in my dreams and urges me. That girl in my dream urges me to arrive at the truth of what happened 12 years ago. Yo, and this shit just like Higurashi all over again.
父さんたちにあの日何があったのかを知ることができたなら帰ってきてくれるの。せめて誰かが。
There was no way that anyone existed who could answer those words. I understand. In this world, I have no family, no friends, no one. So, let's go. Let's go home. To where my family is. Don't jump. I was scared as soon as we got on the skyscraper. From the beginning, Angie's figure had been on the far side of the fence. Fuck, I knew it. I was like, it's so beautiful to be on a skyscraper, but like, that's dangerous. And I wasn't sure if they were in a penthouse at first, but no, we on the roof, dude. No. The scenery below our eyes was distant, beautiful, and so fantastical that it did not give rise to the slightest bit of fear. If I face down, I'll surely be taken to the world below. No, I just met her. Why is this shit happening so fast? So I faced up, because I wanted to be taken to the world above, the world where my family was. Who cares about vast wealth? Who cares about cursed gold? Who cares about the golden witch Beatrice? What I really want isn't something that even a mountain of gold will help me obtain. What I need for that is just a small amount of courage to take a single step forward. It's so twisted, because it's like her ending herself. Just then, I definitely heard a voice. I knew that voice. The voice that had always called to me in my dreams. Before my eyes, in other words, in midair above that jet-black nighttime scenery, there was the figure of that girl I had seen in my dreams. She spoke again with that same voice I had heard inside my dreams.
あなたの助けが必要なの。私の助け？誰が？あなたの家族がよ。
Oh my god, it's
あなたの
infinite
家族
aura.
永遠に12年前に
Your
今
family's
日から明日に
trapped.
閉じ込められてい
Your
る。
family's trapped.
それを救えば私の家族は帰ってくるの？
When I asked the question I most wanted to ask, the girl cruelly stopped talking and hung her head.
それは約束できないの。敵は黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。強大な相手よ。
She was gonna kill herself because she's that
太刀
lonely.
打ちできない。でも同じ黄金の魔女
Shit,
が
and you a golden
なんと
witch,
か
not
なるか
gonna
もしれ
lie.
ん。
Which witch will beat which
わからな
witch?
いわ。1986年の
Is
ベ
the
アトリーチェ
Beatrice
に
of
太
this
刀打ち
year?
できるなら1998年の
Holy shit,
最後
I
の
got
ベアトリー
chills.
チ
I'm
ェが
not trolling here.
つまりあなたよ。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What a, dude, this, okay, yo. I'm seeing the, this is how we're taking the plot from ending in episode 3 to ending in episode 8. I get it now. Okay, I'm in it to win it.
エンジェベアトリーチェ
Okay, now I gotta retake a screenshot because this has even more aura when we got that Angie Beatrice in the Angie Beatrice special text, bro. Put it back in. Put it back in here real quick. Come on now. Don't be shy. Boom. Nice.
12年前の魔女が
She's a
私の家族を
problem.
奪ったの。
Angie? Oh my god, I'm so excited to tell you all about it, Angie. I am so excited. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be, we're gonna be having like a bunch of new sprites. We got so much work to do on that sheet.
そうあなたの敵
Maybe we
に
do that before we like lock in
あな
next
たに
time.
常に
You like start episode
孤独な
4, we
未
like
来
spend
を
a
強
good
い
amount
る
of time
元
really
凶
getting it figured out.
私の家族の敵。
The source that always leads to your future of isolation. She is responsible for what happened to your family. My family's killer. Like, Eva's just like a component of it, you know? That's the
見返り
vibe.
あなたの望む最も理想的な世界
Aww.
家族の帰ってくる世界のかけらを探してあげるわ
You know what's so sad? I just got flashbacks to Takano with this line of like, that world that your family comes home. That shit is so heartbreaking.
でも必ず希望が叶うと約束はできない1986年のベアトリーチェのゲーム版はあまりに完璧今日の手土産にその理想のか
I
けらを
still
持参
can't
しよ
find
う
it.
とした
Don't
ん
worry,
だけれ
Berncastle.
ど
You got me to help out.
未だに見
Alright?
つけられない
You got me and all of chat, okay? We're gonna believe in it together. Come on!
ラムダデルタと戦った時以来のね
Yeah, Lambda Delta's a mother trucking problem.
何を言って
So
る
Lambda
のか
Delta was Higurashi. How
わからない
does it? Okay, maybe it's just a bit. Maybe it's just a bit. But like, no, it can't just be a bit. You can't do bits. I
見
refuse
返り
bits.
にあなたが享受できる可能性の中で
Thank you.
最も
Let's do it,
幸せな
Berncastle.
結末を
She
探
doesn't
して
have
持
to
って
step off
く
the
るこ
roof
と
for
を
this, right?
約
You can just
束
open
す
like a
る
doorway. I don't want her to have to kill herself. That's just tragic.
復讐
Sent you this
トロ
right
に
DM.
なる
Awesome,
かも
thank
しれ
you.
ない仮に復讐を成し遂げられたとしても家族が帰ってくる絶対の
Bro,
保証はない
this shit's coming together.
奇
This
跡
shit's coming
的
together
確
now.
率で
I'm starting to feel the energy.
せい
again.
ぜい一人を連れ戻せるかどうかよ
You may only be able to bring one perspective. Angie now understood the meaning of that dream. That dream was where it seemed that with just a little bit more, her hand might at least be able to reach Battle or Nissan. And then they could do like a human chain and all grab the next person and bring everybody out. She just has to get one person, and then that one person just has to get one person too. You know what I mean? Good line. Great line. All probability values are powerless before the result. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a great line. Hi, look, Rika's like right there below me. Hi, Rika, hello. Keep believing. Keep believing. Angie, bring back Nanjo. She wants the... You know the only other person that could have saved Angie from her suicide attempt? Nanjo and his trampoline. Because she would jump off the building, a boing, and bounce all the way back up. God damn it, you did it again, Nanjo, you son of a bitch. Holy peak. You son of a bitch, I'm in. She was ready to leave. Right, Kraus, so we can go to Delphi Land. The Witch of Miracles. Burn Castle. Oh, I heard the little ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Oh, Burn Castle, we gotta get your title up in this hoe. We gotta get your title up in this hoe. I don't think I've had your title over here. Let's see, where are you? Burn motherfucking Castle. The Witch of Miracles, Burn Castle. Holy shit. Okay, wait, peep this real quick. They gave me a ring-a-ding-ding. Did they just update her? She's on the witch side. She's on the witch screen now too. Got the Fopta screen going back there. Holy. Okay, let me read this. The final witch, born in 1998, named by Eva as her successor and accepted with Burn Castle as her guardian. The guardian thing's really important for witches, right? Because like Beatrice was Beatrice's Beatrice was her guardian. Blah blah blah. Beatrice's guardian is Lambda Delta. Yeah, notable that Lambda Delta is not on this sheet, right? We got Burn Castle down here. Oh, I'll read all that in a second. Have I read this already? Let me read this first. We'll do Angie next. The Witch of Miracles, who has lived for 1,000 years. Her vast power is capable of creating all kinds of miracles, but her heart has broken a bit as a result. Back when she was human, Lambda Delta once imprisoned her within a girl freight, torn with her the whole time. It seems that she's been able to abandon others who were caught in a similar fate. In theory, she holds the strongest power of any witch, but in practice, there is no more realistic than saying that a piece of paper can reach the moon if you fold it 100 times. And fold it 100 times, she did. Okay, we have read that. It is Aura. It is Aura. Okay, but also, this part is literally just confirming. Yeah, it was Lambda Delta. It was Lambda Delta. I think they're just trolling then with the bit, right? And I was like, because the bit was like, I'll take the name of the culprit in this game called Higurashi. Yeah, don't tell me I'm playing it. I think they're just trolling. Maybe they were trolling. Maybe just trolling. Maybe just trolling. Or Lambda Delta is just dumb. Is just a dumbass. That also could be the case. Lambda Delta forgot what happened. Yeah, no, honestly. Okay, and then Angie Beatrice. The final witch, born in 1998, named by Eva as her successor and accepted with Burn Castle as her guardian. She's starting from zero as a witch, but as her body is located 12 years in the future, she possesses ultimate magic resistance that prevents her from being targeted by any of Beatrice's magic. An incredible ability! Additionally, completely converse to her older brother's magic resistance, she has a natural talent for attacks against magic types. Her potential in both attack and defense is of the highest level, but the distance is great. 12 years really is. Damn. Welcome, Angie Beatrice. The instant she proclaimed that I was a witch, I felt dizzy, as though something inside me had changed drastically. Just then I heard a slam. It was the sound of a door connecting the staircase to the roof being opened. They were on Eva's guards. Guards only a name. Aren't they the cage that's closest to me, shutting me in? Yo, wait! Cow TV? With a little quick raid? Yo, that is good. Cow TV. Wait, why is it going automatically? Wait, stop! Pause! Burn Castle, give me a second. Wait, it won't stop. Look at that. Wait, Cow, thank you for the raid. Chat, we are deep in Umineko right now. Shit, we just made it to the end. You literally came in at the end, bro. You literally came in at the end. That's crazy. That is so funny, bro. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the ending of Umineko episode 3, bro. Shout out Call. Shout out Umineko episode 3. This shit might have, I'll say for all you new people that just came in, chat, if you ain't seen Umineko, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Right? This shit hit different, okay? What you gotta do, get your booty on the higurashi grind set, go experience higurashi, and get your booty into Umineko. What are you doing, man? This VN is different. I'm not even trolling. Arena Fighter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Arena. Also, chat, by the way, shout out Cow TV, great reactor, person. Go follow them as well. If you want to do like a shout out to them. I forgot how to do it. W Cow though. Thank you. I really appreciate Cow. Damn, though. What a crazy ending, too. So, look at these lyrics, too. I'm going to have to re-listen to this. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to re-listen to this. But the whole, like, so Eva's guards run up to the roof? Was their plan to just take her out then? You know what I mean? Like, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. Damn, of course I'm going to jump off the roof at this rate. Are we dead ass? Thank you, LeBlanc233 for the follow. I've only seen the anime, but my friend says this is the greatest visual novel of all time. Your friend might be speaking absolute fucking facts, okay? I'm only just finished episode 3 just this second. Welcome aboard. My goodness gravy, this shit was... Oh, God, it was a gunshot this time. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay, wait, I can actually look at the previous dialogue that I kind of missed because I got distracted. Chat. Also, for the new people, I'll show off real quick my, this is my notes. Okay? Notice how my camera lags when I open it up? We take this shit serious. Okay? We take this Umineko experience seriously. This ain't a little treat that you just stumble into. Do you understand what I'm saying here? This shit got a lot going on, okay? Show them Nanjo. So I don't want you to focus on this. I think this is good to focus on. What else is good to focus on? Oh god. Do I look like a fucking... Ryukishi did 9/11 with B... Okay, so we're gonna not worry about that anymore. But, chat, that's just a little insight into the Umineko experience. Okay, wait, let me reread some of this. Because it like started to auto-scroll, which is literally, like, they've never done that before. That was crazy of them to do. Hakut89, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I love your blueprints-ass note sheet, dude. And the best part, chat, I'll even point out, this is Umineko. Top left, I have a tiny version of the Higurashi one, bro. Because Higurashi, full Higurashi playthrough on YouTube, full Umineko playthrough on YouTube. Go peep me at Pink Cubed on YouTube. I got the full corkboard over there, too. And that shit was also out of control. I like how the only thing you can make out is the demon. Alright? So I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Yeah. No, it's, this VN hit different. I'm gonna be real with y'all, this VN hit different. Thank you, Tripping Sounds, for the follow as well. Thank you. Okay, let's reread some of this dialogue that I completely missed at the end. So, her hand might be able to at least reach battle or son. America's probability is still higher than 0. All probabilities are various before the result, but unlike if I don't do anything, there definitely is a small possibility. Yes, as long as you do not throw your hope away, but prepare yourself, it is extremely close to 0. Alright, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Are you sure you're probably never to come back here again? This is not a world where I belong, and as for the world where I do belong, I'll find it myself. Tell me your name. The Witch of Miracles, Burncastle. Blah, blah, blah. We've already read some of these. Okay. Just then I heard a slam. It was the sound of the door connecting the staircase to the roof being open. There were Aunt Eva's guards. Guards only a name. Aren't they the cage that's closest to me, shutting me in? True. Birdcage analogy. Jome Sky, thank you for the follow. I remember watching your Garden of Sinners and Madoka reactions. Throwback. Yo, shout out Garden of Sinners and Madoka. Both those series are so good, bro. It's so good. Dude, the new Madoka movie is about to be fire. I am so exciting. I was watching Pink on one screen, Kaka on the other, so the raid was surreal. That's awesome. That's so cool. But okay. Guards only a name. Aren't they the cage that's closest to me, shutting me in? They saw that I was already on the other side of the fence and dashed forward horrified. 20, target found, requesting assistance on the roof. Angie-san, we were looking for you. It's dangerous there, so quickly come this way. Oh, they wanted to grab her so that she wouldn't kill herself, it seemed. What's that? My fan club. I'm pretty popular. No point in getting caught. Let's go. So did we jump off the roof then? Burncastle, are you like convincing people to like jump off of roofs? Because like metaphorically I fuck with it, but like literally that shit was a little bit problematic, dare I say. Okay. Lock back in. Looking annoyed, Burncastle turned on her heels in the jet black sky. Watching that perfectly casual gesture, I followed her as though it was completely normal.
Henji-san!
Ooh.
待ちなさい。
Wait, who was that?
早まるな。危
Is
な
that
い。
just one of the guards?
ああ、ダメね。
Oh!
全然ダメ。
Damn, bro.
じゃあまたね。See you again.
Spoke a little bit of
迎え
English
には
on the
リム
way
ジンを
out.
よこしてちょうだ
Please
い。
send a limo to
みん
get
なも一
me.
緒だから。じゃあね。
Because everyone's gonna be with you too. And backflips off the edge! Oh my god, she's so cool. She's so cool. Only Angie Oshiramiya would backflip off of a roof and die. After saying, I'm gonna be bringing more back. So get a limo. Okay. Okay, Angie! I didn't know you were cool like that. I was not familiar with your game. But also, like, don't kill yourself, chat. Do a flip, and she took that literally. No, right? Right? Holy aura. Holy aura. Wait, okay, new stuff with characters? Did we get anything else with, This is just... I feel like we've already looked at all this, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, and then I can, like, execute. Well, what if I try to execute Angie? Would it not work? Because I can execute Battler property? Yeah, okay. We can, like, check all the different characters and what's going on. Wait, so is Kumasawa actually an evil plant or something? I still don't know. What the fuck is wrong with Kumasawa's ass? Kumasawa, a problem. A problem. I remember seeing that image from a Nightcore version of Falling in the Black. That's so funny. That is so funny. Dude, this entire episode was so good. There's Lambda Delta. The witch's certainty, blah, blah, blah. She embodies the idea that hard workers are accepted. I think I've already read this. However, she's fickle about whose efforts she chooses to reward, and in many cases she bestows her favor upon those who can please her the most. Her massive, swift, and terrifying power can cause any witch to submit in an instant. However, she's often reckless, and Burkastel was able to take full advantage of that. Nice. Okay, and then was there any new stuff with, like, the tips menu? I feel like there were a few tips I didn't read. About, like... Okay, whoa. I feel like I've read this. The Golden Bow. Regarding the succession of the witch. Custom dictates that the witch from another sect... Okay, wait. In the noble families of witches, family secrets are often inherited by a single child to prevent the unchecked propagation of hidden arts and the decline of quality. It is the same with the endless witches, where the greatest hidden art goes to a single child, and the predecessor retires after passing it on, protecting even more strongly against the spread of the hidden art. Custom dictates that a witch from another sect must make a recommendation for the succession. Eva's reference was Lambda Delta. Angie's reference was Burn Castle. Eva's reference was Lambda Delta? I guess so, because Beatrice, it is unknown who recommended Beato. No, I thought Lambda Delta recommended Beato. Or, like, gave power to Beato. Oh, but, okay, so is it the idea that somebody else recommended it to Beato? What? Will you be doing a tier list video before you start episode 4? I'll just do that next stream. Next stream, same time, 5 p.m. roughly CST every Tuesday. We'll just continue with the Umineko experience. We'll do, like, tier lists and all that stuff then. I don't think you read the bottom 3. They only appeared after the end of the episode. Oh, like, the Guard Corps one, too? I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of the Grimoire stuff. But yeah, I guess we read these real quick. So, an Imperial Guard Corps formed by the Dragon King Pendragon, a celebration for the Red Dragon's flight, composed only of sisters. They were originally subnords of the Dragon King, but because of a long relationship with past Beatrices, he permitted 2 of the Imperial Guard soldiers to be let out. The sisters are beings with false life, created by magic. For that reason, sisters with a great variety of personalities are even now being created as their numbers continue to increase. Manifesting to the human requires a great cost. Some of them are difficult even without taking their tremendous fighting power into consideration. For this reason, they are often summoned as honor guards in special ceremonies, okay? One of the pieces in sniping equipment belong to the Chester Sisters Imperial Guard Corps. The arrow trajectory can be controlled at will, but it takes a special talent and special training to master its true potential. Therefore, the equipment itself is a sign of a high-class sniper's prestige. It is a masterpiece anti-armor sniping bow, capable of penetrating a wide variety of armors and barriers, and with a rich variety of selectable ammunition. Oh, okay. Nice, not too bad. For the arrow's warhead. Furthermore, the ones primarily used throughout the story were wire-guided winged piercing rounds. Because they are wire-guided, they are capable of highly deceptive long-distance precision sniping in complicated indoor terrain battles. Which is indeed what happened. I do not have a Nier. I've never done Nier, chat. If only. Maybe one day, chat. Maybe one day. If y'all think it's the move. This line's really important. Let me put it on the list. Eva's reference was Lambda Delta. Angie's reference was Burn Castle. It is unknown who recommended Beato. I've been saying that Eva gave me Lambda Delta vibes. Because Eva, like a hard worker, Andy. Right? And her entire thing was like, I'm worked so hard, blah, blah, blah. That felt very, like, coded with Lambda Delta. So that makes a lot of sense. Angie with Burn Castle, we literally watched. This is a little bit curious to me. Because, I mean, I'll even write curious. Because Beato is under Lambda Delta's power. So who recommended then? Like, is it still Lambda Delta and it was just we learned that later? Or did somebody else recommend Beato and then Lambda Delta, like, accepted it or some shit? You know what I mean? It's an interesting question that we'll want to keep our ears open for. Furthermore, during the story, Beatrice passed on her name as well, but this custom only began recently. The predecessor was the original Beatrice, and all endless witches before her had different names. After that, it became customary that the name was also inherited, and Eva, following the tradition, gave Angie the name of Beatrice. Okay, and then Grimoire, Marute, Nausicaa reference, which was so random. Epitaph discussions. Characters sometimes discuss their interpretations of the epitaph. If you would like to explore the epitaph, you may find it interesting to browse their discussions in the message browser. Additional translation notes may sometimes appear. Okay, that's a bit meta, sure. Katakana is one of the phonetic scripts used in Japanese writing. One of the uses being to write foreign words. When foreign words are written in katakana, they are first into the Japanese sound system. So Beatrice in katakana is actually pronounced Beatrice. This Japanized pronunciation of Beatrice is the same reason for a nickname of Beato. In the scene, battler is suggesting that she should write the name in its original beautiful form instead of the Japanized version. However, as we have just seen with Maria, a katakana name, which we have represented with small caps, may be a deliberate choice for certain characters, witches in particular. Okay. That's cool. In the original Japanese, many characters, including ordinary real-world characters like Kumasawa, Chiyo, as well as Mr. Renovation, Ronove, the Chayisters, and all the stakes use katakana names. To ease reading, we have chosen to restrict the usage of small caps to the full names of witches, where katakana seem to have a special significance. Okay, well played. I appreciate that. Galgay. Short for gal games, girl games. The troll generally describes non-adult visual novels that feature attractive girls as the main hook, including but not limited to dating sims. The definition of the term is fuzzy and may also be used in a wider sense that includes adult games. So Beatrice be playing smut games? Yo, Beatrice be on that Rule 34 grind set. That's what you're telling me right now? That's crazy. Woo! And Chara? Episode 4. Oh, I won't read it. I won't spoil it. Ooh, but look, it's right there. Ooh, it's right there. Alliance of the Golden Witch. Chat, we're gonna have to get into that next time, which should be really exciting. It's been a great... Pink, I got something to show you? Sure. I'll peep it real quick. Damn, what a good episode. What an insanely good episode. The whole Beatrice, like, pivot was so insane. I'll send the link in Twitch chat, but make sure you have your browser open and stream so you see the image at the same time as chat. Oh, okay, I'm down. So you send it through screen and then just make sure I have it on screen. Well, I want to, like, make sure I don't leak anything. Let me just pull shit up. I got Baymax Big Hero 6 on my monitor, bro. I don't want to leak Baymax, bro. But yeah, I can, what if I just do it like this? It'll probably work. Hopefully I don't, like, end up fucking it over. I need the linky. The linky. That was so crazy. What's your fresh episode ranking? Episode ranking so far? Oh, that's so hard. Oh, wait. Let me look at this first. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. And we want to look at it at the same time. Wait, I'm not going to look at my screen, but I want to open it to make sure it worked. Okay, and then display. Oh my fucking god, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire yeah! Oh my god, I need that as a painting. Oh, yo, fuck the Beatrice painting. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, look at the fucking cube moon in the background. Oh my god. This is like... Oh my god, I'm fucking floored. This is new profile pic, new fucking everything. Oh my god, it's me as a witch. It's me as a Beatrice. Beatrice. Holy shit, that's so good. That's so good. Wow, it actually, like, looks like me too. Oh man, that's my scepter. Oh my god, ball knowledge. Dude. Oh my god! It's got my scepter! My cockroach slaying scepter. That is so fucking awesome. Wait, this was made by Egg? Was this Egg? Egg, you're so kind. This is one of my favorite things I've literally ever seen, bro. What a kind thing to do, bro. I love this shit so much. Okay, I almost put my mouth on this, but I've, like, killed cockroaches with this. We should not do that. We should have put that. Let's put that down for a second. Holy fuck, I need to put this everywhere. How do I put this everywhere? Dude. Happy face. No, dude. Egg, I love your art, by the way. Bro, I love your art. I be, like, on your Instagram sometimes. I am, like, honored beyond words that you decided to take the time to draw this. That is so sweet of you. That is the nicest thing, bro. Oh my god. What a privilege. What an honor, bro. Man, I love, like, this kind of shit's my favorite, bro. Because a couple of times people have like drawn like really like things of me, and it just makes me so happy. It's like I'm such a hoe for art, bro. And just to think that like somebody like cares enough about like me playing this silly game and like having a good time to like invest their talent into it is just like, oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever seen, dude. I fucking love it. I love it so much. How do I get this shit hung up in my actual house? I need like this actual Beatrice frame, and then I can just like get this shit high res, print it out on a big paper, and have a bro. Like, look at this shit. Look at this empty wall. Imagine if that empty wall was just a giant grand painting, bro. Oh yeah, this shit gotta go on the corkboard immediately. Holy fuck yeah. You make an extravagant point. Oh, you make an extravagant point. Okay. you make a truly extravagant point. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Where does it go? Oh my god. Oh man. Wait, yeah, that's I'm gonna just put it down here, bro. The poofy pants. I fuck with the poofy pants too, bro. And the little dude, the pure swag. The pure swag of like popping open the suit coat like that. Sheesh! Sheesh! Oh my aura, dude. And the pink! Oh, I didn't even notice. The little pink, like, neck piece. Dude, I need to actually rip this shit. I need to rep this shit IRL. How do I get this exact suit coat? Now I need this actual suit coat, like, custom embroidered. I need a custom embroidering, bro. Bro, the Witch of Pink. Pink Cube, the Witch of Pink. I don't know, bro. And like the little like pink tint in the back, you know? That's a fucking cube. Oh my god, it's so pink. It's so pink. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I gotta find a way to like have this shit like constantly in my memory. This shit's so good. Infinite fucking aura. And especially like the way, bro, like I really, really love the like hair, cause like I do my hair that kind of specific way. I love doing like the flip back with the headphones and the way it like captures it and the little like bits hanging out the side. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why cosplay as Beatrice when you could cosplay as Pink Beatrice? This, but unironically, bro. Holy fucking aura! I need this, bro. I need to wear this. Oh, I wonder how hard it would be to like custom make something like this, bro. Like, actually whip out a sewing kit, bro? Fuck it, do I gotta whip out a sewing kit? Cause I already got the staff prop! Oh my god. Yeah, and the fucking moon is so funny. The cube hangs over us in the distance. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Thank you again, Egg. That is, like, one of the, like, best things that's come out of, like, me doing content creation, period, bro. I can't believe Pink has been given the privilege of wearing the one-winged eagle. Right, bro? I mean, I've been saying I am Battler, bro. I'm basically an Oshiramiya. Low-key. There were sketches before this, by the way, with different fits. Oh, I want to see all of those. That sounds awesome. I really like how this turned out amazing, though. This turned out so good. It's kind of got, like, Battler's, like, cream, you know, kind of color. And I really fuck with, like, the gold and the black and the white. Kind of reminds me of Mr. Renovation a little bit. Right? With, like, the whites and the blacks. Not, like, as much as the yellows. But, like, I really like that more, like, kind of, like, the white and the black back and forth with the pink as the accessory. Oh, my God. I am so tickled. I am so tickled. Oh, man. That is so awesome. I gave Egg the idea to draw. The entire reason behind it was I remembered the Eva staff and decided your Roach staff should be featured in something. That's so cool. Wait, yeah, let's pop this. Oh... No, dude, oh my god, 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 I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking... Me in the Beatrice fit, like the Beatrice schoolgirl fit and the normal... I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. I fuck with these two are cool. I really like this bottom right. I think my favorite's this one, though. This one's my favorite, like, for sure. This one looks so good, right? I love it. These are, like, dude, 3 and 4 are hilarious as bits. That shit's so funny. And I think I really like number 6 too. Like the pink undercoat is really cool, and the pink there, and it's got like a bunch of that golden swag on it. But god damn, I really fuck with the cream on top. I really fuck with it, bro. Oh, it's so good. Is this what Eva Teriche was? Is this the Eva Teriche fit more? On the right there. Where's a picture of Eva Teriche being a freaking problem? Yeah, that's Eva Teriche. Eva Teriche, Kinzo, Bia Teriche, Schoolgirl Bia Teriche, and then some of these fire fits at the bottom, bro. Oh my god, it's so peak. Bro, I need to save all of these too and make them trading cards. Fuck it. Like, what? Oh man, I could look at it forever. Bro, no wonder Kinzo went mad staring at, like falling in love with Beatrice, bro. If I have this portrait up, like, I'm staring at this portrait all day. I'm never looking away. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh. Damn, I need to drink some water. I'm, like, breaking my throat by pogging. Oh, wow. What a wonderful gift, bro. Yo, shout out the Umineko fandom, even as a whole, bro. I'll obviously shout out Egg specifically, because that is such a beautiful and kind thing to do, and that's, like, so tickling. But, like, the entire, I'll even, like, open up more that, like, the entire, like, Umineko and Higurashi fan base has been, like, so fun to talk to and, like, hang out with, you know? It's been so fun. Like, I've had, like, really good impressions, and, like, people are, like, very, like, I don't know. It's just been great. It's been great. This series has been so much fun. I was hoping to kill him, but I can take it. That I just have a fucking heart attack and die immediately, dude. Oh my god. That is so awesome. Oh my god. I was not ready. I was so not ready. No, literally. I like to imagine a final Umi stream with you in this fit, hanging this painting on your wall after the final scene. Oh my god, infinite aura. This is the type of shit that I gotta, like... bro. Damn. I fuck with the coat, too. That little, like, it's like you're flashing, like, yo, like, it's like flashing your badge at somebody, like, oh, you don't know who I am, do you? Damn, man. I'm like tearing up a little bit. That's so sweet, bro. What a fucking blessing. Man. I really like these as well. Is so cool. This one, 6 kind of gives me Butler a little bit, you know what I mean? This gives me like Mr. Renovation Butler energy. Like the prime ultimate Butler, you know? Which is really cool. But yeah. Wow. This shit's awesome. I'm gonna just keep this on screen. Chat, what a, man, I feel like we peaked for the stream. I feel like I can't talk about anything else, because, like, what else am I supposed to say? Because this shit, like, obviously is the coolest thing in the world. Especially after episode 3, which was so good. Bro, the Beatrice, that painting means you have to accept witches. Fuck. Bro, the Beatrick, as I think chat was saying, is so crazy. That was so well written. You know, because there were just enough warning signs for me to be like, wow, this character progression is kind of fast, but, you know, I'll go along with it. I trust Ryukishi. I'm sure it'll be fun. But then also my heart got into it because of the shipping, and, like, her being sweet and cute was actually, like, absolutely working. And what was so smart about it is Beatrice kept the act up with Virgilia, even when Battler, like, wasn't around, which really, like, convinced us, you know? Like, to deceive your enemies, deceive your friends type shit. Like, oh my god. Like, the entire episode was so good, and, like, such a good finale with, like, Angie jumping in, and the Angie, like, brother connection to Battler is so cute, you know? And, like, now I want to see them two interact, especially with Kyrie as, like... Because I remember in episode 1, the very beginning of episode 1, I was thinking to myself, like, bro, it is so... This basis of Rudolph, Kyrie, and Battler is so interesting. I remember thinking, like, the family drama potential of that is so interesting. It puts Battler into such a unique perspective with the Oshiramiya family. And I really, really like that. And then I feel like that actually kind of, we stepped away from that for a good while and kind of focused on the Oshiramiya family as a whole and then got into the witch stuff. And so what I think is so cool is that bringing in Angie brings us back to that original thing that I found so fascinating that I feel like we didn't get to spend a lot of time on like, how exactly does Battler feel about all of this? You know, what's the... Dude, this shit is so peak, bro. This shit is so peak. The fucking scepter. But, like, it brings Battler... Or it brings that, like, Battler relationship to family drama, which I thought was so interesting, and then kind of untapped, like, back into the equation, bro. Oh my god, it's awesome. It's so awesome. Episode ranking? Toughy. Bro. It's like each episode is building on the other so well. I need to, like, remember episode 2 a little bit. Episode 2, we start getting to the meta stuff so good. Like, episode 1 had infinite aura. Episode 1 was infinite aura. Beatrice was terrifying. People were just getting chopped one by one by one by one. Super cool. Episode 2, we start bringing in the magic stuff a lot more. But I think what really, my favorite part about episode 2 is the logic games, bro. The logic games was so fun. I really, really, really like the meta layer and how it was like, oh, like we're gonna play back and forth, right? And then episode 3 takes advantage of how fun it is to like play in the meta layer to trick us to thinking that Beatrice is a playmate, not a fucking witch problem, you know? And so they've been so good at like naturally building on each one. I might, oh, this is fucking hard. I have to think. Glad to hear you love the community. Honestly, you're the best Umi streamer I've seen with how much you engage with not only the mystery, but the character writing, story themes, and philosophy. I read it 2 years ago when I was 18, and IMO is still I am the best piece of fiction ever written. I love that you love it. This shit is so peak, bro. I'm really liking it, bro. And, like, it's so relaxing and refreshing. Like, because, like, doing the reaction thing, because I've reacted to a lot of series out there. I really, really exceptionally love when the writing is so good that I don't even have to, like, try to be invested. I just already am, you know? Like, and that's how I feel with Umineko. Like, every single time, like, I'll open up stream, like, sometimes I have to, like, conjure my own energy, which can be, like, kind of, like, tiring. And I still do it, and it's still fun, and I still like doing that. But, like, it's so easy with Umineko, because it's, like, inherently so interesting, and there's so much going on, and the pacing is, I think, like, pretty solid. Like, I'm pretty just happy with it generally, you know? I think it's written really well. And so it's like, it takes the burden off of my shoulders. I don't have to, like, help prop it up and make it more interesting, because it's already so interesting. I just have to point at it and say, like, isn't this so good? And try to, like, talk about it a little bit, and the job's already done. So, like, Umineko makes my job easy of having fun, which is so awesome. Episode ranking. I really like the logic games of 2. 1 was, I think, a really good introduction. With how spooky it was. Oh, it's so hard to rank. I feel like they've all been so good. 3, the twist was really fun. And, like, the way that shit just kept getting out of control was really fun. I've taken the most notes for 3. And we kept up the logic games. I think I really like, I was a little, not doubtful, but I was so curious during this entire episode of like, how the fuck are you, this was on purpose. You sick son of a witch. This was on purpose to lower our guard. I gotta make a note about this. Post-Ep episode 3. Beatrice flashed cleavage on purpose to lower our guard. Am I right or am I right? Because, like, okay, for episode 3, I think the finale of, like, oh, Beatrice was tricking us, is brilliant and redeems the kind of confusion that I had in the middle. Because a lot of this shit would happen, and it's just like, I was like, bro, what the fuck is the plot even trying to do? I was actually so, like, kind of lost on that. And of course, I have, like, a lot of faith for the series, so I never, like, it never, like, was damaging the series for me, but I was like, bro, what are we doing? You know? And so, I think that it's, this is so good. I really, really like how the ending is like, oh, tricked you, lol, and it's such a good trick, right? Because it, like, it's like, why did we ever believe this shit? And Battler was even saying, like, no, I don't even really believe this. You know what I mean? But, like, he was like, oh, whatever, you can tell the story. That was us falling for the trick the entire time. So I might put number 3 at the top, but obviously I just finished it. Oh, but then episode 1, when they first all started dying for the first time, I mean, that shit made me cry. Right? And then the logic of 2 has been so fun to play with. But the logic of 2 also extended into 3. You know? It was just kind of the introduction of the logic games. Oh, but didn't episode 2 have Mama Bullets In? Fuck. Mama Bullets In was episode 2, though. This is so hard. Oh, this is so hard. Battler literally tearing Eva Torice through layers of reality and telling her to take a seat is so peak. No, right! Right! Yeah, they gave Battler a lot of aura, but then and then took all of his aura away, and then tossed it over to Angie, and then Beatrice got all her aura back, and then tossed it over to Lambda Delta, and Virgilia's just a fucking problem snake. That is so crazy. Cross-posted it to the Umi subreddit. I would click it if I could, but I can't. Go forth, chatters, go forth. Part of me thinks 3, 2, 1. Part of me thinks... Fuck. Never mind, it got removed. Low self-promotion probably, right? That's how I think most of those things work, right? Because that is kind of self-promoting a little bit, but yeah, it's fine, it's me. Ah, fuck. I think 3's my number 1. I think 3's my number 1. And then either 1 or 2 is next, and I'm having a lot of trouble figuring it out. By Reddit's filters? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe it thinks I'm, like, flashing the camera and I got my dick out or something in the picture. Who's to say, bro? Who's to say? I am problematic media. True. Any truers in the chat, bro? Man, bro. 3 greater than 2 equal than 1? Maybe. But it's so marginal. I've loved each of them so much. I think I would maybe... Do I ever just do 3, 2, 1? Of 3 being the best and 1 being the worst? But even then, it's like 1 had so much aura to it. It almost felt like a different series entirely, right? Like, I was so terrified of her and so invested in trying to figure out what was happening. And I feel like episode 2 kind of knocked a bit of that away. It knocked away a lot of the mystique, but then it replaced it with the logic games, which I really enjoyed. Maybe like 3, 1, 2? Because the logic games were really cool. And I really liked those, but that was definitely my highlight of the episode. And then kind of like the introduction of magic and stuff was cool. But I really like how episode 3 just took that shit all the way to the moon. Right? Just to be like, oh, you want to get insane? We can go insane. 3 greater than 1, greater than 2 is a good ordering. 3 had great early pacing too. Yeah, 3, like, I think 1, the boat and like some of the early scenes, like maybe could have been slightly faster paced. And like some of the like discussion between all the adults about like the family wealth and stuff, I found that interesting enough and I was pretty engaged with it. And I was having a good time, but like I think you could criticize that and like try to make it a little bit faster paced, a little bit tighter. So that's where I was kind of trying to de-rank 1 in my mind. That's what comes to mind is like, you know, 1 maybe had a couple slow moments here and there, but it was a good build up and a great introduction. You have to set that foundation somewhere. It was 3 greater than 1, greater than 2 for me too when I finished episode 3. Yeah, I think I like 3, 1, 2, I think makes a lot of sense. But it's like 2 for me was a little tough because like we lost the mystique that episode 1 built up so much, but then the logic games I feel like replaces that, which is why I feel like 3 greater than 1 to 2 in like a bigger margin, and then 1 to 2 I think are a closer margin, and am I willing to give it to 1? I think I'm willing to give it to 1 because I cried. I'll give it to 1 because emotionally that shit was like, ouch. So much of early 1 could be paced so much better. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a pretty reasonable criticism. But like the emotions and the atmosphere of 1, I think the atmosphere of 1 is the best. Low key. The atmosphere and how it felt to be in that mansion walking around for the first time captured me extremely well. I have 2, 1, 3. 3 has strong moments, but I think overall it's a bit weaker than the other 2. 2 has the meta aspect and 1 has the mystery/vibe. Yeah, 1 I think has the best atmosphere and vibe. 2, the introduction of the meta aspect is awesome, though that kind of continues to 3, so I kind of want to give it to both. 3 though, I like the twist a lot, and it's showing me that I cannot predict this series, which is awesome, right? So yeah. I think 3 teaches Battler the most in how he should fight in the logic games too. He really steps up and learns how to use his logical reasoning. Yeah, it really builds off of like what was built into. The presence in Beatrice's chapter 1 is unmatched, literally. Yeah, Beatrice was I think at her scariest in episode 1. Which is so cool. Which is just so cool. Yeah. So good, Chad. Bro, I love this. I'm sending this to everyone I know, by the way. I hope this is known. I'm sending this to literally every single person I know. And it's fucking awesome. Cause like, bro, I have a couple of like IRLs that know Umineko, bro. They're gonna piss their pants and be so mad that I have something like this and they don't. They're gonna be so fucking mad. This shit's gonna be so peak. I'm obsessed with it. I'm literally so obsessed. Episode 1 Beatrice is still unmatched even to the end of episode 3. Oh, 100%. And I don't think it can be matched again. It's just the fear of the unknown was so good with her then. And then end of episode 3, I mean, she's kind of lost a little bit of aura with Lambda Delta, which is interesting. Episode 3 taught me I can't know where this show is going, and that is such an awesome lesson. So yeah, I'd probably say 3-1-2. 3-1-2. And I think 2 confirms something that I already learned from 1 of, like, the Golden Land is a bad thing. Because we already believed that because Mama Bulletin was so good. But we actually got to see it at the end of episode 2. But I already kind of believed it because of episode 1. So, like, I don't think it was redundant, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I would love to frame this. I just need to get this exact frame to make it, like, really work. And then it's, like, it's peaked, you know? Yeah, this shit is so peak. I love this so much. The fucking Gyube. The fucking Gyube. I feel like this captures, like, my attitude in these streams so much, where it's like, we take it seriously, we're locked in, we're enjoying the story, we're feeling it, and then whatever the fuck this is also happening. You know what I mean? Like, we're locked in, we're experiencing the story, we're emotional, and then we got this fucking clusterfuck where we got Baymax, double-headed, double-breasted, Nanjo, and I low-key should put a trampoline right here. You know what I mean? It's like, we do it both, and I really like how the Gyube, like brings that in, too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. A little mountain range in the background, just like the actual photos. Holy peak. Whew! Chat, what a ride. What a ride. I am so excited to jump into episode 4. We're gonna need to revamp the board a bit, do the tier lists, which should be fun. And otherwise, just kind of, like, continue the journey. We're not even halfway through Umineko, which is such a fucking treat. Especially because I'm, like, 100 hours in. So, like, to think that I got more than 100 hours of peak storytelling, it could bring a tear to my eye, bro. It could bring a tear to my eye. But chat, that is the end, I believe, of the stream. It's been a good 7 hours, almost 8. I'm gonna try to raid someone. Let me see if there's any good raid targets. We'll see, we'll see. Because we got a good handful of people. Gotta pay it forward just like Kaka did to us. Yo, shout out Kaka again. That was so nice. Timing was, like, you know, maybe a little miserable, but so nice. Oh, frick. I don't, like... Oh, no. None of my friends are online. Wait, is there somebody in the same category? Wait. Oh, I'll squint so I don't get spoiled. There's 2 people doing Umineko. One has 1 viewer, one has 3. I think we're gonna just throw a bunch of people over there, chat. Chat, you are very, very welcome for this stream. It is a utmost pleasure to be able to spend time, like, hanging out with y'all and do this. Episode 4 is about to be awesome. Board revamp might be fun for after question marks, but I don't know. I did also think about that, but I need room to do episode 4. You know what I mean? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Pink did not have a single friend. Yo, I am not Angie, bruh. But yeah, chat. Oh, for the Twitch thing. Wait, you're actually right, though. That's literally what I said. But chat, let's raid into one of these Umineko people. Let's do the one with more viewers because I'm a problem. And, yeah, plugging other stuff, chat. I am on YouTube. That's where my main channel is YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hop over to Twitch, follow me there. If you're on Twitch, hop over to YouTube, subscribe to me over there. I'd really appreciate it. YouTube is also where I, like, schedule streams the most. I do a lot of uploads. That I'm working on. I recommend to check out my playlists in YouTube to see all the other series I've reacted to. There's a good chance that I've watched something that you really like, and, you know, you can check that out if you're so inclined. Other stuff, Patreon's the best place to support me. It's the best place. I'll give y'all a cheat code real quick. Shujo, thank you for the photo as well. Thank you. Patreon's the best place to support most creators when they have one because the cut is the best, right? I love the support on every platform. It's always much appreciated. You're always the GOAT. It's never necessary, but always appreciated. But, you know, if you're trying to get the most money for your buck, then Patreon's definitely the best place to go. I also put a lot of early access shows there, such as BoJack right now, Monster, Mushoku Tensei, that kind of stuff. But hey, Char, that is a wonderful spot for this stream. I'm going to immediately raid and run with what we're raiding into, because I don't want to get spoiled, but we are going to jump into this, just to try to pay it forward to some other creators. But until then, chat, until the next streamy, we'll do episode 4 start next week, Limbus this Thursday, hopefully some other streams if I can find the time to. And until then, chat, I am out of here. Bye! Okay, I think I rated. I also got to say bye to YouTube now. Bye, YouTube! It's been so fun! There we go. Raid went through. Awesome. Go for it. No, it's Umineko. It's another Umineko streamer. I guess it's too late. I already sent the raid. Anyways, bye-bye! Bye, YouTube. Thanks for the support. Love y'all. I'll be seeing y'all next time. Bye!
I heard the announcement, and then I saw the thing.